Heyo, ყმაწვილებო, heyo, დავიწყოთ დღევანდელი სტრიმი. როგორც იცოდით, დაიწყო მეოთხე ფინალები, heroic phase და ჩვენ გავაშუქებთ ამ ყველაფერს. ალექსანდრე უერთაშვილი, heyo. კაი, უკვე დაიწყო, ასე რომ გადავალ. შევხედოთ phase-ების კლანი მეთქი ჩემი. და დაუწიონ. Okay, then.
And they opt for a fade. 15 seconds, gotta get it down.
They're gonna stick it now, but look at the HP here. It's down and Tess is so low.
It could be Yabby. He's healthy, but Twist the sharpshooter. Gonna be looking.
Phase-ების mapია რა, picky phase-ების.
That time now takes in favor of this plan. And still
Twix, man. Pistoli აიღეს, nice. Ჯოის არ ვიცი რა ჩავრთო აუტო.
But just taking their time. You can see Heroic didn't want to run into that slaughter. Wanted to isolate those fights, but everybody pinned towards the window side, couldn't get anything done. Carrigan down the vent late, takes out Shush, and look at this, the in-game leader really causing a ruckus. Allowing his boys to get that bomb down and face. Pistol number one. Now, of course, Heroic going to get in with a bit of fire.
Awida, მოკლედ.
It's Katie and Scout wanting to find some tags, but he's started three players over towards main here. Aggressive.
ხედავ. Nice. Ara, ბოლოზარზე რა მინდა.
So a couple of 5-7s here, and well, Tassus is Deagle as well, starting to push ramp. Needs to find something, no damage on a force by second round. This will feel pretty flat for Heroic.
He's even holding for this. That's diligent stuff from Twist. The dirty work now. Ooh, Tessa.
Nice, Twix. Isatla.
They'd love to get something here if you were Shush. This one has been over in the blink of an eye. Short damage again.
Yeah, look what Carrigan is as well. That's dreamy.
Carrigan is თამაში მაინტერესებს აი ესე, აი აქედან.
Mirage, and then the question is after, hey, maybe should you have gone with Nuke as a bit of a punish here against Liquid? And the question is, Heroic are yet to play Nuke at this event. So do FaZe think it's a weakness because they didn't pick it against Liquid?
ალექსანდრე, ძალიან ბევრი კითხვაა რა. ამას
come before them, Navi, Astralis, right? Nuke is going to pick up that conversation. So this is a great start for FaZe here and looking good to convert the third. You've got a couple of pesky little purchases for Shush and Katie. You might want to make the crowd get on their make a bit of noise.
Chad, I assume we don't do the noise in this environment.
No. A little bit more serious now, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, this one not going to be too easy for
მომინდომა კადიენა, დავაი გარეგან, დავაი.
Let's it go. An opportunity for Katie, and it was a bit of captain action. Two highly prolific leaders from Denmark. Here
Nice, Rain, midi. Ada.
starts down though with
Nice.
There you go. Twist will finish it off, and that is going to be a 3-0 clean sweep for FaZe.
სამით მშვენიერი.
And what type of tone is Heroic going to set?
ეხლა ბაი ექნებათ და ნახოთ ბაის როგორ დაიცავენ.
Maybe looking at Tessa's holding ramp. Yabby over towards that top side with Shush. And there's the miss on the Zeus. Stound's going to be your most flexible rifler towards Yard. He'll be combining with Cadian here. So that's how the CT defense is going to shape up for the Danes.
And Cadian's AWPing form. He's been on one, hasn't he?
Never looked better. Yeah. I'd like fine wine. 10 years of this for Cadian. And I think this is the best Counter-Strike he's been playing, at least in 3
ჩემი პიკი ვინც არ იცით, FaZe, GL, Into the Breach და Team Liquid. ეს 3 მაქვს რა, გერა, ეს 4-ია. Into the branch vitality-ც იქნება დღეს ამ stream-ზე. როგორც კი ეს დამთავრდება, მგონი დაიწყება ეგრევე.
And well, Cadian's AWP, we can see it posted here. Doesn't go on for anything too aggressive just yet. As the smoke wall looks like the standard L block being lined up, and well, here he comes. He's up to find an opening in the team.
Cadian was hoping for. He's managed to get good timing on his advance. Carrigan creeping. Cadian catching.
Nice Rain, oh Rain რა კაცია რა, კადიენი სად მოხსნა.
To his head, Rain makes him dead. Now they're pushing Tess. That's good damage. Great damage onto Twist and Brokey. Not in a rush, not in a hurry. The attacking side has the man advantage and nearly two. Yabi, don't forget all that damage dealt is. Wasn't ready for Yabi, still occupying the heavens. And Ops to drop down now. Robs has ramp, makes it clear, spotted out by Tess. Lord of presence CTs. In secret, Rain falls down, avenges Cadian's death. And now an advantage for this defense. With 20 seconds, it needs Robs, it needs someone. More. He does it all. Just to find the final frags. And
that's a really nice round for Heroic to win.
ბიჭო, მხოლოდ არა, ანუ მაინტერესებდა კარიგენის თამაში.
You got to be keeping your eyes on the opening frags here for the CT side of Nuke. That is going to be 4 rounds, still no opener, but a round conversion. So Cadian is going to be feeling good about that, but Yabi mopping up the mess on that low HP, so still able to profit something.
Phase-ებში რაც არ მომწონს ეს თაობათაცვლა არ იწყება და არ იწყება რა.
About it. Look at the change of pace here.
Yeah, they're looking for confrontation. Looking for some friction. And the smokes will combine, erect the wall.
Good position for K. Not flash.
Mahe. არ გაჩეკა man.
Peeking over the flame as well.
They're going to drop back. They've been able to get Rain into this warehouse, which is going to be a focus here of Heroic. Looks down, investigating. Tessus has come over as well, so there's massive gaps. They really just want to deal with Rain, but they need to get a move on. They need to be quicker about how they clear this out. Down. This is the fight right here. Is going to exchange onto Rain, sure. And now scratching their head are the international side. Out squeaky they come.
Yeah, we've got some ground from Robs. Nade.
Okay. არა და მაპი საინტერესოა. არა ეს ანა. აუ რა გამომაზინე მორტიკ, აი რა.
Three in the feed from FaZe. Shush doesn't have the health for this. FaZe return to their winning ways. Momentary success for Heroic.
All right. Capitalizing right there. FaZe, they were down in the dumps. They lost Rain, they lost Carrigan in the early stages. The response time of Heroic, it was
კარგად მიდიან ჯერ.
right there. They dealt with Rain, they went and isolated him.
Time out მშვენიერ.
Position, but check this out, just able to hit some.
მოდი მე ვნახავ რა მაპებია. და ბარემ გავიგოთ ეგეც.
Hitting the necessary shots and making it look simple. That is going to force a timeout here for Heroic. And you can see how good that feels for FaZe. A nice one to break them. You want to keep the
ნიუკი ორფასი მირაჟი, ანუ მესამე მირაჟია. ნუ ორფასში რო გითხრათ რომ უშანსოთ არიან თქო. ფეიზები არა, მაგრამ ჰეროიკებს შეხვდნენ ამ მეჟორზე და ინფერნო წააგეს. ინფერნო არა. ნახოთ ორფას როგორ ეთამაშებიან.
The two-time and North America's finest. He filled me with confidence of what FaZe were going to lay down, because let's not forget.
This way back, right? This team has looked like they've been down and dumped several times. That last chance qualifier against Cloud9, right? And then you get the game against now the grand final. You're speaking of Carrigan outside, he feels like he's already played a bunch in the road just to the arena here. And now this is where the game changes.
Carrigan იგივე საკეთებს ენა ჰაიგ.
Environments like this will FaZe have some of the very best.
Სუსტად იგივე საკეთებს Carrigan.
A little bit of chip damage. Just these pesky pistols. You don't want to be giving an awful lot away if you FaZe. But I think here for Heroic, if some of their individuals can get a cheeky kill or two, just to start inspiring a bit of confidence.
კიდე წავიდა.
Yeah, I always see that Deagle purchase as a statement of intent. Can't positive, same for Testes on that USP, trying to be a probe, and well, that's a Deagle headshot. Crowd likes that one. Unlikely to translate into anything more. They've got the bomb down towards the secret stairs. Shush would have to operate down the vent. They have got access to ramp for the defense.
Yeah, this shouldn't cause them too many dramas here.
Oh, but Stown, if he gets that timing right, that sound cue's so loud though. The element of surprise here, hoping he can punish anyone that comes a knock-in.
This would have to be nuclear from Stown. It feels impossible.
Oh, for sure. But FaZe not rushing this. They're using every second to get into the...
Oh, watch him. Nice ropes.
Ooh, does not find its way into these final 20 seconds. Shut down now.
Nice. Shiny recovery.
One of the keys is FaZe covering all their bases and not taking too much time, right? They're sitting there waiting, they're allowing the pushes to come through, nobody's looking panicked.
Amok Argenis AWP-ს უყუროთ. ცოტა ხანი.
When they hit that pause, they understand that Heroic are a very active team. They want to set the tone early, but they'll keep moving in towards those mid-rounds, and we already have a good example of that from only a couple of rounds ago. So the buy back, Heroic will prioritize this AWP for KDM once more, but you can't go down without getting a kill here. You need to find an exchange in your favor. Currently blank in that department on the gun round.
Yeah. Covering their bases off the start. Down. I like this position. You can see over the smoke and call out. Should there be anything aggressive, Yard. Cadian this time responsible for that ramp side.
And Testis is going to try exactly what.
სახეებითა ესე არ იყო წინ იმაზე Legend League-აზე და Challenger-ებზე ეგრე არის. ახლა სახეები უხატია.
Not allow him to scale as quickly as he'd like.
You think?
Yeah, well, you can see the one way that goes both ways. He sets up first, but look at all these bodies. Two on top of HUD. Okay, it's down. Hearing that from main. The redeploy. Rops will have to wait as Carrigan lobs out a smoke of his own design.
Carrigan talking into
ამ რაუნდის შემდეგ გადავალა. პროფაილზე მაინტერესებს.
new ways to approach the game. I'm sure we're going to be seeing them throughout this game.
Katie, about to be tested here.
When called upon.
ორივე ერთად.
He can! A 2-for-1 special! Served up hot and ready in Paris. Well, that will leave your ears ringing.
Yeah, that might be one way just to get the round done here.
Garriska დაესროლა.
But you can just see the
Rose, მიდი Garriska.
should rain down hellfire from the bomb if Carrigan wants to step over that line in the sand. Saving an option available here as well. You can get drops from Rops and Carrigan into the next, and they will call it off here. So, Cadian's double. That's going to secure the second round right now for Heroic. And that was a good job right there because you saw what you two faced throughout. They wanted to
Denmark. Carrigan-ის Denmark-იდანაა, wins არის.
which means you normally want to scale around towards heaven. You want to go yard to warehouse, around to heaven, but
გადააბნო ისა ჩაკეტილი.
rotations, Cadian's AWP there in the replay, and that's put a smile on his face. That's a bit of a gift right there, but you can see not over celebrating the moment. Understand this is them just getting started.
I mean, this guy, he does have his heart on his sleeve. We saw him break a headset like round 7 of the Legend stage. So far, a pretty spotless run from Heroic to get to this point in the Champions.
Yeah, they've done it the easy way, right? It's the two best of ones. You couldn't get here much cleaner. They can break phase here, Heroic, if they are able to combine consecutive rounds. Different smoke wall, as you can see, Brokey just chilling in spawn. He's got a couple of those at his feet to lob out.
You can see the change of the setup. This cloak and dagger game of Counter-Strike.
Towards yard, and that's a massive gap. But Stan will be able to investigate that, but it's going to be the fight towards ramp again.
Yeah, he's re-aggressing. He's actually thinking about two of them, both of them. Oh, and caught out his twists. No immediate reaction. On notice, Yabi adds into the mix, and Robs was caught out, but a mess of that one Yabi makes. And they'll pull the plug. They'll pull the ripcord and get out of there.
Well, they know nobody crossed yard, but Stan has no idea if there was a lurker, so he has to still worry about that positioning. You can see him investigating as he does. Carrigan's actually making his way late. 50 seconds on the clock. 3 members of FaZe still turtled up here. could be the difference maker. Can he find the gap? Sound currently guarding exactly that position. It's all going to come down to timing.
Managing his angles well. Oh, Sound. Heard. And he still catches out Carrigan. Advantage then for Heroic into this final commitment. It's broken. Oh, clean headshot onto Tessa. Shush has to do more. They're coming for him. He knows it. And he still handles business. All three.
Oregon საჭირო არა ჯეჯერო.
No
მოცნაზე გაარტყართ.
broken. This will close that gap.
Really solid stuff from Shush again. Another multi-kill for him. Tidy work when they come his way. He's able to pick him up with ease here. Yabi with a bit of a mare on this one.
He has to not get in his head about that one, right?
Yeah, you can see the frustration
It's
from
early
Yabi
days.
there. And
It's
it is. And they've been in plenty of playoffs, plenty of finals in recent history, that's for sure. Controlling those nerves, definitely part of the package. But the hard work was done, regardless. Team game, team effort, and that's exactly what we're live by. Doesn't matter that Yabi makes a mare there. They still convert that round, and we do see FaZe onto pistols. But you need to know what the game plan has been from the conditioning of Carrigan so far. He wants to fake yard and try and do a lot of lobby and ramp plays here, it seems. And Heroic seem to have found the solution to that so far.
Oh, and there's more damage from Tess. Bullets, shrapnel, all now lodged into FaZe. He's taken down twists. Carrigan has slipped down the vents.
Yeah, that could be a bit of a problem here. How aware are they of this possibility?
Spaghetti! Okay, down. Just a sixth sense about that one. And Carrigan loses his opportunity. That could have led to a plant.
X-ray გავთიშა, X-ray რა დავთიშა.
Cadian swings in, and so does Shush. One more to find, just the bomb, and wow, they.
დავიწყოთ აბა ეხლა დავიწყოთ.
Bolstering the finances here are Heroic and making it just a one-round game.
Yeah, these last 3 rounds have done wonders for Heroics, both confidence and economy.
This is actually going to be the first time out for FaZe.
Carrigan 3 kill.
Must come through in the final moments there that maybe he could have slipped down the vent. Good awareness from Stown. Now this is where we see how Carrigan wants to call forward. Is he going to change those type of plays we were talking about? Because if they were to follow through with
Okay, Chabi Sakirti kill. Da Steven თამაშობს
it's
ესე.
mainly been secret. We're seeing Cadian in towards the back.
The
of the
Siu.
Unlikely to see that with the AWP. Might have to be Stown doing that in lieu of him. And what's the change-up going to be here? You have to take a look at some of the individuals. Rops has a good spawn. And he's the type of player who likes to make these squeaky door moves. So they might try and set him up here with a molly top heart, a smoke out squeaky. He can jump in towards the T-vent, drop on down, force a rotation. He can go play in the corner of the T-vent, try and find a pick, or even the top of the top. You see them playing that explode on the side. We're about to see what the timeout has netted them here.
Let's find out.
No დალოდებოდა. არ მგონია ჩასულიყო მომენტე. Wow.
Shut down! Silenced! This could be another spotless round for the defense side.
Yeah, the confidence really starting to get out of control here for Heroic in these last couple.
Oh, wow. You know, when you saw Shush, you felt like he was in jeopardy. Yabi just jumps into action and defends his teammate.
Yeah, couldn't be in a better position though, right? You see these teams, it's a bit of a cat and mouse game. Do you play on top of the side? Then you can get nade stacked to the back of the site, mollied and naded as well. It's all about trying to pick the position that the CT is going to play and then harass him and use that against him in the later game. So Shush getting away with it this time, but Yabi with a massive 3-piece, and that's going to feel great after he had that little miss in towards lobby. So immediately reaffirming to himself that he can hit those shots. And Brogan shouldn't be too long for this world.
Easy.
Yeah, happy to finish him. And that will be 4 in the round. So another half buy available for FaZe here. Lost bonus maxed on out now. So half buy into a gun round, and that's where we get to see if they want to start prioritizing Brokey's AWP to change up the game plan here.
ეკონომია ძალიან მაგარი აქვს ახლა უკვე Heroics. დაახლოებით ახლა რა წააგონ 3 ხელი გაკაჩავენ. ამიანად. არ შეიძლება ამის გარეშეც. არ ჩახვიდე ჟენი, არ ჩახვიდე.
When was the last death these guys had?
I'll tell you.
4 rounds ago.
I mean, in the last 5 rounds, they've had 2 deaths.
Yeah, so starting to look spotless now for Heroic. Bit of a shutout.
Oh, yeah.
Only a 1-round lead, however, so this is where we get into the breaking point. If Heroic can continue this, clean sweep, 10-5 half, that would be great going into the second half of play, especially on Vegas half team. Already played throughout the Legend stage in a best of 1, and Heroic wiped the floor with them. 16-7 on Inferno.
Yeah, they styled on him there.
Look at this aggressive U2. It's just containing any moves Rain wants to make, but there's a lot more
Adrianისა და ისევ დარბეს.
Plenty of bodies on the lower side. And no AWP, so clearly not part of the game plan here for FaZe. This nade could be perfect. Can he release this?
Waiting for the flash.
Bang!
And just like that, an extra 50 damage for FaZe to stomach.
This one's going to settle in. You can see them really taking a bit of tempo out of this now.
Understandably, we just discussed Heroic have been on the upswing here. So we have a comeback. Showed
There's no going to fade here. They've had to extinguish. That was a really well-timed incendiary there from Cadian. They had to extinguish, so they just burnt a smoke to get down Secret.
He's already on the move. He's already
Pushing.
Not alone either.
Yeah, Shush has got Rops locked. Trying to walk out ramp late, 48 and counting. His setup seems perfect to receive what FaZe are throwing their way. Man disadvantage. Will one of these superstars step up?
Look at the time, though, and look where the bomb is. I don't know how you win this round.
They can't find it. In the sense that you've got 2 down low.
Oh, გაირა.
And more from Stown in that warehouse. Shuts down. 2. Only 10 seconds. He does everything he can, but 6 in a row. Heroica plays on the pick from FaZe. The pistol was great. Even winning that gun round, it felt like FaZe were onto their winning ways, but Heroic now stringing together 6 with what? 3 deaths in total.
Yeah, the biggest issue right now for FaZe is they can't get any space. They're getting corralled early by the U2. When they were forcing rotations, they wanted to really toy with the ramp rotations, but their game plans had to change now. Cadian was the one to unravel that with some of his calling here. So the second time out, Raban on the mic. Just conferring here with the lads because it will have to be yet another partial. And that's some of the issues. It's not just about the amount of kills, it's the lack of plants. And we all know you need that extra cash to keep these buy rounds coming with the max loss bonus. So this is why the rounds feel extra good for the Danes, right? Not only are we just owning them, we're making sure we don't have as many threats coming ahead of us here. So another round against another partial. 2 HEs, I'm sure one of those destined to Squeaky. I've already tried to comp a few times and it hasn't really paid off.
Data heyo. Andre, ეს უკვე ისა ჩემპიონს სტეიჯი ასე რომ აქ ორივეზე ვერ დადებნა. შანსი არა. ან ერთი ან მეორე. Okay, დღეს ფორტი არ იქნება, მაგრამ როცა იქნება, მაშინ ავიღებ. კაი, 8-7 რა, ეხლა ორივე უნდა შევიდნენ წესით. ნუ მე ეგრე მაწყობს რა ორივე შევიდნენ.
It's going to be feeling real good right now and again, a return to that conversation.
დაიჭირეს მაინც არა და კარგად დაიწყოს 5-1-ო.
Nuke against Liquid, right? And going into Mirage, losing that map. I thought that it played this map.
მე FaZe GL, Team Liquid და Into the Breach. რატომაც ეგრე მგონია, რომ იტალეთ წააგეს. Midi, nice, man. Shevida. Oh, wow.
They collapse. An opening kill and then 4 in response. Rain shaking his head. What am I supposed to do with this? A ninth. Heroic's defense seems imminent. Acadian going hunting.
No, bro.
Rain falls. What a run from Heroic all the way to that halftime.
Yeah, and again, we just have no plant, hardly any kills. Sure, max loss bonus. There's going to be enough if there's some Galils and AKs, but essentially, if you're Heroic, you are feeling really, really good about this because you lost the pistol.
Heroic-ებში ორი ფლეშით არ თამაშობენ, ნახე?
Blanked in the early stages.
ყველას თითო ფლეში აქვს. აქეთ რა ხდება? Rain-ს აქვს ორი ფლეში. ნუ აქეთ ფული არ ხონათ. ვერ გავიქნა მე რომ ნახოთ, მაგრამ Heroic-ებში ორი ფლეში არ აქვს.
They said it all, yeah. Questions will be asked. Heroic looking. He's right now. It's down is here.
Ექვსი ბომბითაა იქ ასული.
At 16 to 7 up against FaZe Clan here. And he could be racking up a couple.
Stevens 16 kili არის.
Thinks better of hanging around upon the fade. He's got Cadian to count upon.
და headshot-ის პროცენტი არის? ეს გადიანი.
Space. They can throw their smoke wall. That's all good. They've been able to get a little bit of room, but in terms of the economy or utility, like how good Heroic are at holding onto it and using it at the perfect times. Still have a couple of little booby traps available, some smokes, some mollies, some flashes left over as it gets juggled around. And now it's in at 10. Make their move.
Oh, gargi rame.
Smoke a full spray of the magazine.
And they know it's Rain, right? It's Rain gone. He's the spearhead of any moves they want to make towards yard, so you get a sneaking suspicion. They might just be over towards lobby, and that would be the right call.
Heroic, they really do have their finger on the pulse of everything. Whirring into action for FaZe. One step ahead springs to mind.
Oh, whoa, guys, Steven.
Another double.
წავიდა თამაშებს სიო დამთავრებულია მან.
Triple in total. Is it recoverable for Carrigan and Brokey?
შეხედეთ 19 კილია.
Everywhere right now is down.
ეხლა უკვე სტივენის გაჩერებაზე უნდა ითამაშა რა, თორე ისე ვერაფერს იზამა.
And this is with a bang. What a run from Heroic. Don't
ანდრეას კენი მომივიდა უკვე. აიცა თუ არ მომსვლი. სკენი არ მომსვლია ჩერ. არ ვიცი მოვა რა. ესენს თამაშობენ? Snare switchers. ძლივ შევიდა ჩემი როთშა. That's one of the job here. Heroic-ები არ იყო challenge-ებში, აქ Heroic-ებმა Inferno მოუგებს FaZe-ებს, ხო, ანუ ეგ ვთქვი. Mirage თუ ითამაშეს Team Liquid-თან, აი ეგ მაინტერესებს ახლა. Mirage წააგეს, ნიუკი არ უთამაშიათ.
Better than you. With Spotify Premium, you can download and pull up your playlists anywhere. Take advantage of offline listening and let your playlists take over. One song at a time. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
man. Their map pick. And shut out by Heroic. A 9-round run to a 10-5 half.
Yeah, and in that 9-round run, only 5 kills from FaZe. They weren't doing any damage at all. 5 kills in 9 rounds. I don't need to be a rocket scientist to tell you guys that one. Scoreline at all.
Are you still with us, Aqua Arena? Merci beaucoup.
All right. See if we can exchange pistols here. Heroic again, ready for this explode. So make their way into lobby, set up their U-tilt. We all know where that is destined for. HE at the ready. The most abused
Ara, isso Steven. Push.
Carrigan gives it a go, but it's Stown's moment in the sunshine.
Oh, შეხედეთ ის.
23. He has come in with a purpose. Be it divine, and Tess just looking to put one in here.
Oh, რა რეფლექსი იყო ღირსია ტიპი.
Descent all the same.
Yeah, that one.
აი, ესეც გაუშვეს. Nice.
His ascension is now. The question with Heroic, who's the
9 რაუნდია კადიანი არ მომკვდარა იქ, აი.
I'll tell you who it is. It's Down. He has chosen the perfect time to really come online for Heroic here. Look at this, straight out the heart like a speed demon. Twist goes down. He just flatlines every single FaZe member.
This is the Stown we hear about. This is the Stown we dream about, especially Cadian. Everyone's on your team. And you talk about the absence of frags from FaZe. Well, add them all up, I think Stown's pretty much neck and neck.
Well, this here changes how Cadian can approach the game. If you can have some trust in your right-hand man, you call around him now. You can let him off the leash.
Look at this.
It opens up a whole new avenue available to him. Who gets the big gun this round? The rest of them, you know how
Oh, wow, კაი, ბიჭო.
but everybody moving head after head. And Rob, we've seen this one before.
We certainly have, and the 5-7 does great work.
Bogey in the clutch.
Push it.
Don't count him out.
What is that from Yavi? One deagle, one bullet, and another round for Heroic. This is quite the run now, Chad. I mean, FaZe, they probably spend that 2 minutes talking about pistol, talking about a strong defense. They don't even get to try with guns until, what, 13?
Yeah, this is where a bit of a sinking feeling here for FaZe, but oh, look at this, the
Bang.
change in the deagle and a banger out of Yavi.
Stylish counter-strike. Even Rob could play.
Nice shot on that one. This is where it's a big issue for FaZe, but an issue that they've overcome time and time again. How many times have they had their back against the wall?
Yeah.
How many times have they been 1 round away from elimination?
Nice rain.
Of the
Nice, man.
It's like rain, they don't give up easy. He's taken down Cadian with a scorching deagle headshot. Oh.
Yeah, this one can get out of control.
Nice angle. Down.
Nade might chase him down, a little bit more damage done as Rain does back off. Cadian needs to pop-up master here, which is perfect for him. Doesn't need to worry about the mouse and keyboard right now. Just clicking through the players, making sure they're going to go for the finish he's hoping for. Now, one of the advantages here available for Heroic is their utility. A couple of smokes left over. So if they wanted to, try and cotton off an area of the map, that would be perfect. A smoke in towards main. Carrigan's contributions will be limited. And a bit of a gamble has been called out of Carrigan here. We can see the line show the CTs reside. And he be smoked off again. He must know the attack's coming now. Springs into action, or does he? Yeah.
Tried to catch it. No timing available.
Still need to clear this.
With great precision and in unison, Yabi and Stown lock it down. Bomb will go down.
Oh, look out.
Or not.
Yeah, he's been very diligent, right? This is the thing. They're really laser focused on looking for those headshots, making sure that nobody
ეს რა სკინია კი?
drops. It's a diligent himself, I think he goes by. So going to take his time here just with this 5-7. Some more damage and AK to be picked up. Any of that would be a nice little bonus for him going into the first gun round. But this is just a remarkable run here from Heroic.
Right.
You come into this, you know we've got their map choice of overpass next. Flawless to close out the half, 9 consecutive rounds. You come in here with another 3, so we're talking 12 on the trot in terms of the amount of damage done. What did I say? 5 in that 9-round spread. Well, They've only managed
როგორ გონიათ clutch time იქნება თუ არა? ნახოთ აი ახლა იარაღებით იქნებიან და
to come to them.
თუ ამის შემდეგ დაიცვეს,
Yeah, they're giving FaZe nothing.
უკვე გონია რომ იქნება clutch time.
Like an age since that trophy lived for FaZe and Heroic. They've been chasing this one. Cadian making it clear no one will be able to deny you won the last. The motivating factor for him to get these boys online at the same time.
I think right now Cadian's about to go for a bit of an uppercut here. He's invested. He had so much cash money as there it is. Yabi taking down Rob's the final foray for him. But check out the purchase here from Cadian. He's going to be starting this round. He's going to be starting this round with a Mac 10. He might be looking to push that back to FaZe.
In the crowd and in the server.
Pressure towards ramp here. Lining up U2. It's going to be a pop and go.
Will there be even just a glimmer of hope in this match here? Ross. Flash. Oh, he had nothing but a white screen and a lost round. They are already down. What are FaZe supposed to do? The smokes will be there.
That might be up in the Mahone zone right there.
Yeah,
that
right.
pathing was beautiful. Just avoiding the rotation of Broki's AWP coming in towards elbow.
Wow.
They're going to come for this though, FaZe. Running out of opportunities. Going to give this one a crack. Man down.
This has to be perfect from FaZe. Heroic, primed and ready. Damage from Shush. Dips away. Smokes back in response from the CTs. Trying to forge a path. Team Flash. Shush.
Oh, bicho.
They're dropping. Only one. Not enough. And it's Yabi to close. This is Heroic at their best. On the big stage. And Yabian's down at the top of the scoreboard. That is signs of life from their stars. Look at this. Look how blind he was. Look at all the time in the world to take down Robs. Look at his screen. White. And then fades to black.
But this is the details. They've obviously prepped and ready for this map. Heroic. I think they're expecting this to be picked right here because they've intentionally isolated Robs. That play is to isolate Robs. So to isolate the tendencies of FaZe with the rotations in. This game is done 14-5. Got nothing to work with here. Heroic, this is going to be some close.
They are dismantling FaZe on their pick. This is something to behold. The different elevations of Counter-Strike. As Heroic have struck.
მორდი რატომ ვიწერე? ჰა?
Do if you FaZe. You haven't
სხვისი არ მიყვარს რომ წერან ხოლმე, ახლა შენ დაიწყე.
see how fired up they were getting.
That feels like an age away now, Chad.
This isn't the same game. This has been turned on its head. Heroic are just brutalizing them right now. Absolutely mauling them. There's nothing that FaZe can do. They're getting ragdolled. Sure, put up a bit of resistance with these pistols. You need a miraculous round, some miraculous shots that are broken.
Crouched into. Does deliver. An impactful pair of frags on the MP9.
But notice when this has come in, there's still plenty of time to work with, and they have real estate. FaZe, on their T side, they couldn't get the space. And when they did, it didn't matter.
Very quick to evacuate.
Yeah, and rifles to be picked up, so Rain, well advised here, has found himself something to work with.
This is info, right? This is a lot of info from Rain.
Yeah, you can see he has to probably clear off towards Heaven and Hell as well, just in case. But aware that they have dipped on back to lobby for sure now, and that confirmation will echo into the headsets of Twist and Rox, who are both posted and at the ready, but a risk has to be taken. You have a weapon disadvantage, but right now the time is your biggest ally.
Smoke very. He's going to disrespect it and gets punished. Important kill. And Cadian, known to do some damage in the clutch, this time denied. It's Rain's round. And FaZe are on the
ეხლა როგორ შენიერიათ ხო?
Yeah, it's no doubt.
წააგესო უკვე დავიწეროთ.
Right here today in the arena, you can see there's some celebration.
აი რა მორდი რა.
This could be a nothing round unless a comeback actually begins off the back of this. You celebrate the little things because so far FaZe haven't given you a whole lot to cheer for.
I reckon it's because the Golden Hornets are scared of him.
Wow, yeah, I think so too. Knowing that this is one of the bigger names to try and take on Vitality here, if they can make that dream run on home soil, but that streak will finally be broken. What are we talking? 13 consecutive rounds before FaZe have something else to say.
Second timeout, exist on the mic. A 30-second breather. For the 10 in the server. And for the thousands in the Accor arena.
Again, they're just bringing out a Mac 10 when they could have really prioritized AKs here. So Shush has to bite the bullet on this one. Wanting to have the full bags of Yuto. I see that is more the part of Heroic's approach here. Top heart Mully deployed. Standard openings from both teams here, but this ult from Brokey, could this be a dialogue changer?
Ain't that the question? We need to see rounds. Oh yeah, Barrel spotted. Brokey has the info. An assistance arrives. Nade. Chip damage. Unconfirmed. Needs to rain out and it's twists onto Yabi. Promising for FaZe. Caught him out on that fight squeak. Re-smokes. Good damage from
Atu აღარ გააგზავნე და actually.
Promising for FaZe. They have to convert.
This is a good timing on this push.
That's just on his flares as well. Throw util into the trap.
Nice, nice.
Straight lace and straight shooting.
That's what you want to see from Brokey. Getting in the thick of things where he does his absolute best work. Explosive AWPer with the ramp push, locks him down, called out of position on the quick change. You think he's done, you think he's dusted, and then he does this. Tessus,
Bang.
a face full of lead, and Brokey just keeps unloading.
That's gonna feel good.
This is the part of another FaZe comeback story. Writing plenty of novels this time round.
They prove to themselves that they can do it. Well, it really matters now. This is your pick and you're down in the dumps. This has to be a clean conversion of round 22. Nothing but a P250 or two. Running into the ball. Shut down Robs, but
Nice.
the rest. Cadian gonna do his best. With 6
Nice, nice.
It's the nade to secure it. The people have spoken.
A couple of confidence builders here, but look at that. Cadian still has a smile on his face. You can cheer, you can celebrate, but Heroic just need 2 more rounds. And well, they have taken a full eco to afford a buy here, but look at this from FaZe. Something a little bit out of the back pages of the strap. Look, the double orb drops with one. Brokey, of course, with the other.
For some longevity.
Adiyani takitha, okay. Good take it. Right, Sam.
Just make a little note for future rounds as well.
Orioepi აქვს
Here with the Tech 9. He wants to save the
Maybe he can steal one. Actually, Hurricane's the one.
Nice.
Just builds upon it. Rain keeps it level. Is he ready for more though? Smoke coming for you. Takes him down. Mr. Nygaard.
Nice, nice, bro.
Oh, and it's Brokey back. This is concentrating.
Nice.
And here comes one.
Gak info. აღარა გაქვს
That
info.
is Brokey.
სადრო აქვს.
Looking to silence the crowd once more.
Yeah, 2 big thinkers right here. And Brokey wants to take the fight.
He's been hitting some bangers. He gave a chance for FaZe just a round before. Shush remains silent. Appropriate. Bomb on his back. Lobby occupied, but now the sound is heard. Brokey has the info, but Shush has the plant. Is he ready?
Nice, man. Trainer.
Confidence into the veins of FaZe. That was necessary. What a round that was, Chad. Back, forth, pendulum swinging into a one-on-one, and Brokey holds on.
Yeah, he's the guy who stepped up as well when it was looking done versus Na'Vi. Anubis, oh, that's Acadian. The Goosh, and he could not connect a second bullet. The Tech 9's good, just not good enough.
Oh, they're starting to believe now, Chadney. You gotta love a Russell Van Dolken pop-off. He saves them for special occasions. And he's feeling himself right now, the team. Holding on. Next attempt from Heroic's attack.
Oh, aggressive.
My
Real
God, I
aggressive here.
told you, he's feeling himself.
Yeah, he's not alone. Has this all. Overwatch here from Brokey.
Up top. Just facilitating twist.
Yeah, it is.
Nice, nice. Adi ukan malda.
Carrigan another.
Oh, Carrigan, შენ გენაცვალე რა. იდი მოხსენე. საილოში დაკაჩ.
Rain right along
ეგა info.
all done.
მშვენიერ.
Will fall to phase.
Their own 5 consecutive right here for FaZe Clan. Double digits now.
არა, კამერაზე ვიჯობდა ის.
Didn't feel like enough, especially with how the tail end of that first half went. Just destruction from Heroic, but now starting to serve up a dish of their own.
Taste of their own medicine a little.
Yeah, it's look not the same level of shutouts we've had.
Time out თუ იქნება რაღაც პაუზა აუწევ.
But the rounds are getting away from them nonetheless.
Yeah, but what I meant by that was that aggression. Seeing Twist so quick and catching Yabby off guard. Look at the effect of Heroic. Twist. And a Molotov cocktail.
Rob's already down. He might get caught off guard here.
Ooh, they heard that glass break. They know it's occupied, but they're already down. Could go wrong, but Rob's trying to hold on.
Nice, guys. აბარა. მიდი ეგაც რა, იმან დროზე ის
Supposed to be the
გამოაჩინე თავი.
just at the end, Mr. Cadian. But now he's got no teammates left.
Nice, Carrigan. აბარა.
Falls to his leader or rival leader at that. Apart
Time out. იყოს მან.
It's pretty easy for Heroic, and I think they thought that's exactly how this one was going to go. They had a commanding lead, a massive lead. Looks like they were going to close this one in style.
ჩვენი რესიც უნდა გავიტანონ და მე ეკო იქნება. ისიც უნდა გაიტანონ, მე ისე ბაი უნდა გაიტანონ, მე ეკო უნდა გაიტანონ
Or areas of weakness.
და მე ისე ბაი.
So some good calling necessary here from Heroic if they want to get this one closed and take it to their map choice of Overpass coming up next. It is great that they continually chop and change between having those two purchases of patterns. It keeps Heroic guessing. That makes it harder to call around here. A short, a freebie, spam straight through the heart. Twist will go down.
what year is it?
Yeah, we saw Twist trying to harass topside in that first half. Oh, and this is necessary right now. Rain boosted up here. Has to fortify this position on his own. It will allow the AWPs of Rops and Brokey to win.
Yeah, that's a
აუ სტივენის მოუხში მაინც მოხსნა და.
it's a stomach.
Rain's in a good position here.
არა, ჯერ რატო რეინ? ეგ როგორ შეეშალა? ეგ როგორ შეეშალა?
Will deter. Forced to reposition. Drops down fast and pressurizing the top of heaven. As the rest of his team to the low side. Great catch from Robs. Down, cut down. And a whole lot more for FaZe to find here. Smoke available. It's about burning a lot of damage. They're losing if they chase him. And a great one back. Long range shot from
აა, guy.
lost his Rops in that smoke, and it looks like 15 is on its way for Heroic. Starting with that shush wall bang, and they run with it.
You gotta close if you're gonna find an opening like that. Miraculous.
რეინის fault-ი იყო რა.
Heroic 15.
რემპი გარაშეს და ვერ დაიცვა.
Okay, FaZe. That was quite the...
იყო შანსები არა და ამ რაუნდის აღების.
And then one back. They've seen the 15-11 scoreline before, but it has to be perfect. It has to be perfect if FaZe want to see OT on their map pick. This is how it began. What a gift.
Yeah, such a frustrating death there for Twist as well. Big shot here from Tassis. Wow. Denies the retake, and then they just have to lock them down towards the double door. So great work there from Rope once they get that lower side control. But FaZe can continue to make believers out of us. Again, the stuff that we've got trying to finish it.
Nice კარგე. მოვიდნენ. აიში. შვენიერე. დაგინახა. Nice.
Headshot out of rain. Cadian. He's pulled off a round or two and
არავინ აბიზე, არავინ.
he will get the chance to get that bomb down. Teams to find, to close. He thrives in moments like this. All eyes on him. Advancing. Looking to
Nice.
and it's not to be. Robs closes it up. And we go again.
That one definitely had the chance to get out of control. He's missed the clutch right there, Cadian. To pull off 1 or 2. I think he needs to make it a 1 on 4 or a 1 on 5.
ამდენი ფული აქვს, არ უთავდებათ
I
იმას.
don't know what he's getting out of bed for here, but good harassment towards the top side. But this is a heads-up move from Twist. You have to really accredit Rain here. Finds his way up towards the heavens and raining down damage towards that onslaught towards the top side. Now it's just a 3-round game. 3 rounds away from FaZe taking us to OT here. There's some decent cash to splash to keep this one at least as close as you like. Is this the type of buy where they finish it? Pressure being felt.
Carrigan's aware. You can see from the name and position.
Nice, pusheni. Adi ერთმა რემპი აიღეთ მალე.
Stan and Cadian, quite the partnership. Years they've played side by side.
უკან დაადგათ რა მოხდა საერთოდ მან. ერთი წინ რატო იყო და ერთი უკან.
Topside's not very fortified. Twist here on a time.
აი დაელოდე.
Twist could ruin the day. One is enough.
Oh, spotted out. Does he choose to commit to the engagement, but Stan is coming and gunning for him.
Nice.
FaZe looking for another. It's only
ჩაკეტე.
already 2 in his pocket and 2 more required.
But look at this, they're stalking him. Rain's coming as well.
Brokey spotted.
Surely he's seen him now.
Nice.
That's an easy finish. Rain says play
კიდი აქვს ფული ბიჭო.
on. Say play on. A 10-5 half laid down by Heroic and now looking
მიდი ესეც და ამის მერე ეკო იქნება.
It was a dangerous looking buy, but that was only a
დაიძაბა.
Mac 10s and 2 AK short. This is all the goodies. This is Cadian bringing out his AWP. This is AK
Heroic's time out.
still across the board. This is the time for Heroic to get things done. And yeah, as you mentioned it, the last chance for Exist to get on the mic. He knows what it takes to win a major.
ეს ხო ჩავერთე
And the
ჩამართე.
boys get across the line here on map number 1.
Hey.
Down in the dumps.
ბიგზია ყურებ.
keep proving to themselves that they're never out. When they're down.
Self-fulfilling prophecy, huh?
Yeah. The power of belief, Chad.
What are we talking? 14-5.
It goes a long way.
14-5.
But if you never give up, if all 5 still believe, Heroic start to doubt themselves. Exist. A deep exhale. As he probably holding his breath. As we head into round 29. Will FaZe take us to overtime?
We might see a little bit of a slower approach here from Heroic. AWP to set up, get your smoke wall erected, try and force these rotations. Do this one by the book, and you can see that one way that's just been established there. So this means Cadian has to slow down his yard progression. Jump on top of the warehouse and play around that smoke. And just the idea of it is extremely scary. You can see it being considered with the scope, and nade goes into it, and it's actually corralled them perfectly for Rain's nade. So you can see just pushing and controlling Heroic as they please. Now the smoke wall to be erected.
არა, კადიანს ვერ ახედავ ბიჭო.
And look at the damage still
კადიანს ვინ უყურებდა მაგ დროს.
Cadian the one to punish.
უჩანდა არა და.
Down alive. Hanging on by butter.
მაგრამ მაგ დროს საიდოს არავინ შეხედავს.
Well, last time they got the opener was Shush spamming through Hut and they converted the round. That might be enough here. Down being very low is a problem.
It's loud, it's intimidating, it's daunting.
Eșeni.
It's out, and it's a miss. Need twist. You need a lot more. Shush denied.
Nice.
On the floor. Great shot from Brokey.
Bomba გაქვთ.
Palms are sweating. Cadian down the vent. You've still got the bomb on the top side step.
Nice.
Boosted on the orb. It's Rops again.
Nice. Nice.
Go the distance. Despite the discrepancy.
ერთიც ბიჭები.
The opener. Rain must have loved that.
და ეკო კიდე არა, რა ხელად half-ეკო იქნება, მაგრამ
The 30th.
რა აზრი აქვს?
The comeback kings could be their title if they can pick this one up.
No
ო, რა ეკო ჩემი, ნა.
No problem.
Again, Brokey just activating here. And now, yeah, this isn't so easy anymore as Carrigan's starting to believe, and so are all of FaZe. Just one more. We go MR3, 10k overtime. Or Heroic gonna break their hearts.
ერთი კაი გრენეიდი ისევ რა იქ.
This is all fine.
ეგაა კაი
It's
ბიჭა.
gonna be the call, hasn't it? This game of chess between the two leaders as well as, of course, all the components.
There's only one move here. This is the shove all in. Look at the neutral there's left over.
Nice. Nice.
They'll work with nothing.
Oh!
Already gone.
Rain and Yard. A potent mix we've seen on the major circuit before. A major MVP.
აქ ინფო აქვს.
No, you
Nothing
and
at
a
all.
minute and 10
ინფო აქვს.
You gotta close the rounds here with bullets alone.
Limping and charging for this comeback phase.
Nice.
He does not go quietly. It's Yabby to silence him. And it's him and Cadian looking to throw a heavy blow in a 2 versus 3 for all of Nuke, for all of the hardships.
ვიქს მიდი გთხოვ რა, გთხოვ.
Anticipating. Oh, Cadian looks away. Money. And a good one back. It falls to Carrigan. Have Heroic done enough in their final chance? Cadian faced the shot. Confirmation. He's off the bomb. Close of the door.
Shit.
The door, and they do it in the final round. Heroic's brotherhood pulls it off in regulation.
All that hard work. Bring it back just to go down 16 to 14. Cadian is cream, ruling everything around him. And then
ამერთ ხელი ვითამაშოთ. არა და რა შანსი იყო 4-5-ზე. ოთხი ხუთზე იყო. აი ეგ არაფერა. ოვერფასის შემდეგი მაპა. ექსთან მოუგია მირაჟი 64 მირაჟი თემლუქიდან წაუგია. თუ უნდა აიღოთ რა ეს ქულა ბოლო. Power time მერე უკვე ხო ვიცი. არა და თან ფეიზები ორფაში არ გამოიყურებიან კარგად რა, ანუ ინფერნაში ხომ უმეტეს რა. 2-0 2-1 ამონახოთ. Bad news-თან overpass-ი წააგოთ, ან 16-3 შეხედე საშინელი. ნავებთანაც overpass-ი წააგეს. Ama challenge olmuş. Şimdi Ensestan. Overpass-ი მოუგიათ Ensestan. No, ეს ცოტა პოზიტიურია. Forza-თანაც მოუგიათ overpass-ი. აუ, რა ხდება აბა? Wow, არც ველოდი მეთქი AFK იყო ეს. მოხდა სადღაც. დილს ვერ ვიყენებ. ცოტა დაბალ sensitive-ზე შეიძლება გამოვიყენო. Hey you guys, hey. 88-ზე მოხდა, კიდე დაუწიო, ნახოთ მერე. I play middle.
Fire.
Let's go, people.
It's B.
One car. Two side, one car.
Box, side last. რაზე ეყენატივს მენ? აუ, მეთქი რას აკეთებს პისტოლე? ისე იქ დანით რა ჩავხტომელი ყავი გიჯავდა მაგრამ სიცოცხლე ვერ დამაგდა. მაინც კაი ჯამპია. აუ ეს რა დაეხატა.
Ну, цей, блядь, синий, ну.
არა, არ გავდივარ. ამის მერე ფეიზი ჰეროიკის მეორე მაპი იწყება. City 1.
Идет пачка.
Пачк? Try to save. Behind the kid. მინდომებენ ხოლმე გმირობას. I take suicide. Now, okay.
Throwing fire.
Short one.
Flashback.
Two box. One long. Blitz column.
Nice yellow.
One more. Last one.
Where is last? Okay, coming.
Нанос? Нихуя не нанос.
ერთი წამით ვიფიქრე რომ ავაცილე ეგ შოთი.
Ага.
აუ, კიდე გადამეღობა. ეს ეს.
B.
Box one. Short.
Don't finish my... Bomb. Check bomb. Tunnel. Upper tunnel.
Tunnel. And idea. შენი სუპტა შოთი იყო. ეგ რატო არ ჩამეთვალა ეხლა? Take out. გავიკუზე კიდევაც, ანუ დიდი ისეთი. Don't worry. I play lower. Suicide one.
One beside.
One under window. Box one. Nice, good job. Give me drop, please. Green, can you? Thank you.
Push. Decoy out. Throwing flashbang.
Long.
One plus.
Nice. ოთხმოცდაათი პინგი ძალიან ბევრია. ერთი და იგივე, რა.
This is what we train for.
Long.
Grenade out.
One top mid. Top mid one.
Very nice.
Going short.
Ah, he's low. 40 HP long.
რას დადიოდა ახლა? შევწე ვერ იყო?
Just away. Drop zero maybe.
I play lower. Last round, guys. Bike it. Yellow. Yellow, bike it. For shit.
Decoy. Grenade out.
Long, long.
Бля. One low.
Минус 50, минус 62.
Nika, wow. შვენიერი თავი ახლა ითამაშა კარგად და კარგად რა დაიწყო თამაში. რანგზე და მე თანდათან რანგიც აწია. Let's go short, guys. ეს შეგახსენებთ რომ გვაქვს მეორე თამაშიც Vitality into the Breach-ში თუ რაღაც. სადაც მაქვს into the Breach-ის შემდეგ ეტაპზე გასვლა. პიკებში.
1 minute.
Go fast. Go away. No, go back. Nice. Two side. Short one. Bomba გახსად მოდიხარ. Nice. Side last. Short.
Half HP.
Расакетив. Вайме, ეს ვინა?
Спину показывать 1 на 1 остался. Мозг включать надо 1 на 1, куда-то убежал. А ты идиот.
Big time. Lapuli არა ან SMG იყო და არა ასე რომ time ვითამაშოთ და მე რომ ნახოთ რა იქნება. ეს დიქსლო ავიღებ და ცოტა დაუწიო ხოლმე sensitive შეიძლება ეგეთი რამე გავაჩალიჩა. Flash me long, guys. Take bomb. აი დროს გამიფლეშე, მადლობა. One long.
Fontana.
Close, I think. Car one. Nice.
Ah, no bro. Okay.
Go long, guys. I will check middle. Don't take bomb. I will take.
Forward.
On his side. He's low. 6 or HP.
Stay.
I watching Zia. Nice.
What?
Behind box. Nice, nice. I check middle again. Go flash long, guys. Don't rush. Just pick and go back.
Flashbang out.
Nice.
One more. Go long. Go, go.
I'm throwing smoke.
On city.
Nice.
Throwing smoke. Molotov. Blending. Grenade out.
Too short.
Okay.
Grenade.
Один возле темки прям стоит, нижний. One low. Flashball.
Good job, good job. I will check middle again. Go flash long. Go flash long.
Take bomb.
Guys, maybe fast rotate B. Don't rush.
Throwing flashbang.
I think B is clear. Maximum one in B.
Smoking.
On mid. Exit забрал middle.
Grenade. Blending. Throwing a molotov.
One short, one C.
Okay.
One low, one low. Ten HP one, nice, nice.
Okay. Info?
Grenade. Flashback.
Nice, nice. Aynı small low. I will check middle again. Green, go long, go long.
Bioxinis shampoo.
Teams.
Atsqabul. Ai morchები და გადავა. 1B.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Blue, don't pick, don't pick.
Deploying smoke shield. Fire in the hole.
One,
Он сидит.
1 HP. Lower thunder.
I cover you, orange. From city. Okay, go. One is short. Go, go, go. One long, maybe. Nice, good job, good job. I check mid again.
Flashbang out.
Он пушинг лонг.
Okay.
Grenade out.
Come back.
Deploying smoke shield.
Go short.
Flashbang.
Mid one.
Behind. Тут об мид.
Go plant.
Куда?
Go short green, go. Yellow, where are you? What about city guys?
Get ready. It is going.
Nice, nice, nice. I check mid again. Go long.
We must move.
One B.
Супер.
Wait.
Smoking.
Don't pick mid. Maybe lower one.
Molotov. I'm throwing smoke.
Flash, flash.
I'm throwing smoke.
Info.
Сайд. Он и сайд. Он сити. Шорт.
Grenade.
GG's guys. როგორ მოგეწონათ clutch time-ი? იყო მაგარი? აუ მე ვისიამოვნებთ. თქვენი არ ვიცი.
They were retaking the side, they were mollying, they didn't realize that they had played the most standard setup after the bomb had gone down on the default plan. So just playing in those bathrooms, you can jump around divider, you can be very annoying, but this is the kill we missed. Tassis onto Rain right there. And fights going down across the map, and it's a huge kill. That frag from Tassis' impact, because what it did was open the door for them to finish towards A. Carrigan did his job towards B, right? He stalled them out, and it's been two opening moves towards the B side of the map where Heroic haven't been able to crack in. So luckily Tassis did find Rain there. It was a necessary kill, a big kill if Heroic wanted to have a real say in the previous rounds. Speaking of say, maybe Roban wanted Carrigan to have a lot of conversation there because they will take their
იმედია კარგად შეუტოს ფეიზი, თორე დამთავრებული
for those two saved rifles. But it can't be the same story.
თუ არ ვწდები, რა მაპებში თამაშებენ ეს ყველაფერი იციან წინადღით ადრე რა. ერთი დღე ხო შესვენება იყო. შუალედში ხო და გონი ფეიზები გაუგდნენ თუ არა იმ დღესვე იცოდნენ რა მაპებში თამაშებდნენ ჰეროიკის წინააღმდეგ. ასე თუ ისეთი რო ქონდათ რომ დაემუშავებინათ მაპები.
Yeah, the bad news Eagles one really sticks out like a sore thumb. 16-3 loss. Pretty sure it was their map choice.
Yeah, they're coming towards Rain's domain. He's made a name for himself in this particular part of the map. Will Heroic be able to topple it?
Whoa.
And only the one.
Rato.
Good for it as they accelerate. Look at the volley. It should contain them. It's down already. Poro's deep into the A site to facilitate the plant. Rops from Bank.
Nice ropes.
Carrigan on the flank, but it's Rops. What a shot onto Stown. Limits their chances now. Yabi has to get a move on. Try and assist his leader in closing this one down. Well placed smoke. Two flashes as well for later. Carrigan crawling. They've already come through. What a
Out info. 30 HP. Nice. Წავიდა.
with Rops in the server. A highly impactful one for Robin Cool.
And important as well, just not to allow this streak of Heroic to start to build here, right? Making sure that you can go back and forth at least. So that's good work from FaZe. A dicey one as well, touch and go for moments there.
Ropes-ი გიჟივით გამოიყურება.
Really nice shot here from Rops. You can see he's actively looking for those.
Carrigan 7 kill-ი აქვს მეორეზე დგა.
Feeling himself today as well. He's going to be a necessary component here as he just keeps going, frag after frag, denying Heroic their fifth for now. And forcing them into a bit of financial disarray. So FaZe are working hard for this. It's going to be a flash and go. He says, yeah, you're hoping they play close towards Monster for this. You want to be able to overrun them with these pistols, and they're obliging right now.
Yeah, that flash could be worth its weight in gold.
Not if he's in the smoke.
He could go past him.
Twix, nice man.
That don't feel good. 8 of FaZe's frags coming from sprays like that. Dealing with these ecos and benefiting, profiting from it with that SMG.
Yeah, might give him a little bit of extra cash going forward here. With the smoker vision, you can see the destruction. And this is, I guess, the flip side of the pack mentality, right? And you have to group up on the ecos. You don't really have many other options available unless there's going to be some bangers on the deagle shots there, but exist. Let's call the first time out of Heroic now. They didn't find the success they were looking for with their searches towards B with a couple of those moves earlier.
ვიცი რა მაინტერესებს ესენი იქ შუშაშის ხედან თუ არა?
There's a few unforced errors in terms of misutility that led to those plays.
წესი და რიგით შუშაში უნდა ისხდნენ.
What will the approach find? What does
ნახავ მე რა.
from the team?
კიდევ ერთ time out-ზე. ახლა იქ შევიდი ანგარიში გავიგებ თვითონს რამდენიმე რაუნდის.
Solid haul so far.
კაი არ შევონა.
I'm just curious off the back of that because when you take a time out, right, you're expecting them to change something up. So is Carrigan thinking, hey, let's try something a bit more aggressive? Do we want to try a different move? Is there a certain area of the map we want to try? Well, so nothing different. Of mauling into the Teslas cannot be suitable playground. It gives it timing, which means now he has to be aware of Rain potentially pushing up. Might slow his crawl on the default to take out that space towards playground, fountain, party. You name it, plenty of angles to have to worry about.
Nice ropes.
Early test and it's Yabi put to rest. Advantage phase, big round, lots at stake.
See how they really used Rops as the X factor here, as that rotating player. Some rounds he's over towards A, some rounds over towards B, and if he's hitting shots, you can use him as a weapon. You can put him more forward. I know that people associate Rops with a bit more of the cerebral play, a bit more clutchy, but his aim's great. This guy, he can hit some shots, and if Carrigan's feeling it, wanting to set him up, if Rops is hitting those necessary frags, then yeah, you're going to allow him to be that crowbar to open up rounds. It'd be a bit more jarring, exactly like you just saw onto Yabi.
Really like this A setup. Rain and Brokey going to be working together. It will be Brokey's responsibility, I imagine, for that long side. He's starting to maneuver forward. Are they not considering this? Tessus is given an opportunity. Rain will be given the responsibility to hold. Oh, but he's already through. Tessus up to no good. Looking for some. Looking for
No, კიდევ გაითორე.
Again, we say his name. As he extends
They might just
the lead for Faye.
Mშვენიერი.
Send heroic running.
They're even-
To the hills. Oh, through the wall. Broken gets away, but Cadian holds on. Just for survival. Looks good scavenge as well. Gets the reward.
lost themselves a little bit there, I feel, from Heroic. They had multiple phase players right where they wanted them, right? You could see that pressure that was mounted.
ვერ დაამინოს არა და კაი შანსები ქონოდა.
There, but they weren't able to push, and with the pressure, as soon as Tessus was noted with that smoke, you know, Rops is coming back over to clear that. This is wide open, so Rops doing an awful lot of work here. He's dealing with a lot, dealing with the short push as well as the leak over towards long.
მაგრამ უთილითები არა აქვს.
Short side trying to collapse down on them, so they didn't have the tenacity to take the fight against Rain and Brokey, knowing that they were pinned.
ორი ფლეშით არც ფეიზები თამაშობენ. ნუ ამ შემთხვევაში არ უთამაშია. და ალბათ არც თამაშობენ რა.
Readjusting their game, it's Rain and Brokey. A dynamic duo to be cleared out by this heroic assault. You've got to put some weight towards this Cadian AWP when you've seen the sacrifices others have made, juggling weapons now. But still, 3 rifles is all Heroic have to boast.
Yeah, you want to allow him to work at least. He might be able to catch Brokey jumping in the side or posting up at an angle. CT's like to stay in transition here, but FaZe have burrowed down early, knowing that this buy is a bit more hodgepodge.
Nice, Brokey!
Brokey with the collateral. There should be nothing more to be said.
Nice, Brokey, nice! Longi mitri agamicheka gam.
A third, and Cadian won back, but this one's set.
Midi დაამინოს
That's
ეთე.
Brokey, right? At the start of the round, you know, he's sitting back, waiting. Now he's pushing.
Bomba არა აქვს.
Now he's trying to hunt him down here. Don't let him keep this AWP. Remove it from play. Get yourself 7.
გაიგო შენი ხო გარი.
Into their games,
He's heard it. He's heard it.
and they're definitely looking hot now. Cadian the same. On that. Oh!
1 HP, სად გარბიან ისინი?
Fear the Reaper. Fear that Orpha. But the round all the same goes FaZe's way, but he does
Pushing.
fumble the hunt.
Yeah, a couple of nice kills there. Making sure they can't get too aggressive. Brokey's AWP, it will not be picked up here. You can see Twist and Rops, they've been called off. They want to keep them dedicated.
Nice, nice, 0-ზე არიან. ერთი ავეპე და ისევ ეკო.
More than enough money for another Brokey AWP. It's all good. But managing their finances, you get aggressive, you get shut down like that. Cadian denies you on that hunt. Yeah, you better make sure you hold on to your goodies. But that's all they have to work with here. And this was great from Brokey. It just feels like he's really starting to put lightning in a bottle here. Those shots, we're seeing them hit through the walls. I'm not sure he's so confirmed that that is the case, but he's hitting absolutely everything right now. Tags through the walls.
უთილითებიც არ აქვს რა, 3 smoke-ი, 2 molotov. არა, აგე იმანი კიდე, 2 flash-ი, 1 smoke.
It's just so hard when you say
ნუ მაინც დიდი არაფერია. Რაღა დარჩათ ერთი მოლოტოვი, ორი სმოუკი, ორი ფლეში.
You want those to group up to explode. You want to try and set Katie up.
ერთი სმოუკს
Two of them.
იმანაიო
This side
მოლოტოვი.
is the harder of the two to do that is Carrigan, really. All right.
Not much in the way of support. He will dump out another.
It's the same play. You don't want to get done by that monster nose flash. You want to make sure you're just far enough into that tunnel to avoid it. And he has support on the site here yet again.
Well, they're very limited in their resources. That 2 smokes and 2 flashes is all Heroic have to boast. Sure, a Molotov as well. It's gonna have to be perfect. There's gonna have to be a slip up from FaZe. Otherwise, this one will renege. As well on that M4, Brokey completes. Down, Shadow spotted. Good, Katie and Yabi making it look threatening, and Stound's got another. It has to be Rain and Robs. Damage control now.
Nice.
Into the site. Nate does damage. Stound has spotted Rain. Surely got him trapped.
Pusheni რა.
Shot out of Stound, and he's looking for no scopes, looking for trouble. Rain, barrel, betrays, and they do shut it down. Stound 3 rips the AWP out of Brokey's hands and shows him how to use it.
Yeah, and that feels like some of the most impacts Stound has had since that.
Eko არ უნდა წაიღოთ.
Where he was an absolute animal, just mauling them, showing up as he needed to. Went quiet, was highlighted by the desk as part of that comeback of
Gomes.
online to shell shock him here.
That is a round that could very well be a difference maker.
This shot here.
Wow, he was ready. And check that one out as well onto Rain. Just that barrel sticking out, and he doesn't flinch, doesn't hesitate.
Hard to come T-side rounds these days,
Wow.
especially on overpass. I know recent history might have you second guessing that statement, but I wouldn't want to be playing T-side overpass in the quarterfinal match. It's not a whole lot of fun here, but Heroic are making it look like a good time.
Yeah, that one is a gift.
Alex, this is a key round. This is a breaking point in this first half. If Heroic win this round, the finances for FaZe are screwed for the rest of the half. They're going to have to safeguard if they lose the site immediately here. If they lose all the guns, Heroic could still win the half 8-7.
Wow.
So this round means a lot for FaZe. They need to fight for this tooth and nail with their investments.
This has been quite the layup.
Nice.
Goes Yabi. A gift back. It's Brokey. Shut down the aggression on the short pipe. Carrigan will remain caged. Information goes both ways. Cadian spotted out in the underpass. Bomb on his back during that. Rob's a lot to do.
Nice.
He's a call and into the scope, into the spray.
Pushing.
More required and Shush comes to play 3v4.
That does a lot here. They don't have to keep committing, and normally they'd be expecting Rain, but because of the weirdness of this buy here, Rain's actually over towards B with this 5-7. So if that plays into Heroic's finish, might be misinfo, but having to operate in a bit of a gamble here. They're setting up a boost. You can see Twist elevated now. If they all come in the short side and they scout past him, you see dropping back so not so exposed, things are about to get weird.
This has to be a cracker of a shot as they enter the site. Or it will be that left right. Holding on for FaZe Clan. The hopes of winning out the half extended. It's down though. It's Cadian.
Nice. მიდი ისიც და მინუსეთ ერთხელ ეს ხო შეიძლება მოკლად. რას დარბის კატიანა?
Into the next, and they will win out this defensive half.
Yeah, you got to
რამდენი დაიახ? 7 დაია.
So FaZe that opener boost and Brokey up, bang.
ჯაბი ყველა რაუნდში მოხდა, ეს უკვე კაია.
Thorn in their side over towards B. Here it is. Bang. Yeah, no flash. Well, if it was mistimed, especially with the boost. Or well timed. We'll credit it to the defense here. And it's coming into play. Shush just driving in before Katie and Juto hits the ground. And well, it will be Katie and saving that AWP yet again. Something Zaiwu.
იდეეგო. ნუ წაღანეკო წააგეს და იმედი ახლა მაინც მოიგო.
I think there's a lot of excitement to see Mathieu Elbo take to
ეკო რა დიდად.
the last major but the first.
გაიაქვთ.
Number 1 in the world on his rookie year will be taken to the stage later. But we've got plenty of heroes on the stage already.
Flashma დაიგვიანა ბროკი.
The aggressive Norwegian.
Flashma დაიგვიანა.
Rops, he seems to have taken an aggressive flair himself. Forward position in that underpass, he will be relaying any steps he hears.
Yeah, information is key from that position and will be unexpected this early on in the rounds here. So they've rerouted. It's also forced that rotation to Brokey back over. So if they, they might get caught off guard here. Rops.
This is something, isn't it?
Rops. Backs are turned, are turned.
Gopikebit.
You can't write this. And Tessus, he gets a face full of lead, a lot of communication. Pressure is on. Turns around, Brokey down. He'll take one with him. But still
Shanier.
problem.
Shanier აეგრე რა, კარგენი მოკალით.
Perfect unison. From either side, an impossible 180.
მედია ეს უკან არ დაადგება.
X Factor, it has been something different, a whole different flavor.
ბომბა აქვს, ახლა ბომბაზე იქნებიან.
Always in positions they're not quite.
ეს დაასევებს ალბათ. Enforce.
Perfect word for it. A nuisance.
You see Tessus there, he's told to consider the flank, they're not going yet, turns around, he's already there and he's playing to contain. He's just playing to contain, sitting in an angle that you're never checking, you're never ready for.
Yeah, playing it by the book. It's Robs' book. Now shush.
მაიღო. შვენიერი. წავიდა ბოლო რაუნდი ეკო.
Motivated to secure a 10th. 9 already.
Arsenal რატო დაარქვა?
Sounds like
Arsenal-ის ფანია.
It's almost par for the course in both of these maps, right? Nuke and now Overpass. If both teams get 10-5 on those respective first halves of play, they're going to be very happy with that. Coming into the second half, you know. Look,
აი არც ახლა აქვს ორი ფლეში. გარიგან საერთოდ არ აქვს, აიღებს ამ.
Against the wall, the ones controlling the tempo, controlling the tone of this is heroic.
არის და.
Think about the save.
დააგდო ალბათ ის.
Subpar every single time. Another one of those examples right here, and it doesn't come with that saved AWP. It comes with broken.
Oh, manda.
Yeah, full smorgasbord of different weaponry. For heroic to try and claw a sixth. Range plate here. Oh, when he gets away.
მოკალი რა.
Teammates down and still kicking up a fuss. Early to the monster fight. Takes twists out of the equation for our 15th.
Yeah, but now Rain's the space maker, the space taker. And again, just cornered, heroic, whether they know it or not.
That smoke will delay them. They have to respect it. And it buys time for Rain to continue to contain. Carrigan, that flashbang, safe from. And it's happening again upon the fade. Damage inflicted.
შვენიერი რეინ. ბროკის რეფლექსი. 10-5, nice. შვენიერი. შვენიერი. ბევრჯერ დაატნენ უკნიდან. და ეს როგორ მოხდა წარმოდგენა არ მაქვს. თუმცა რაც მოხდა, შვენიერია. აი, როუბსი გიჟივით 16 კილზია, ბროკი 13, აი ეს ბროკის რეფლექსი აიყონა და გამეორა. აქ ვერ გამეორება. კარიგან 6 ასისტი აქვს. ეს მონიქვევი ჯობია. ოპ. Rodindel. გაიყიდა ესე იგი armor იყიდა ორმა კაცმა. Smoke-ი და flash-ები, molotov-ი და smoke-ი. რეინი რასელით. სამას ხელთათმანი არა აქ? მოიხლა ამ თათმას რო ერჩობია ხო? რეინისა ფაქტია ნახე. ეს ამას რეინისა ჯობია. პისტოლი შევიდნენ, მეორე ის შევიდნენ რაუნდიც და აი მერე უნდა ითამაშონ რა. მთავარია ახლა პისტოლი შევიდნენ ჯერ. რეინმაც ისე იყო არმორი. კით რა ხდება ჰეროიკისგან?
However you like to listen, there's a premium plan made for you. Add up to 6 accounts with the family plan to share the love with
იწყება.
under the same roof. Join the duo plan or go solo with the individual plan.
I have one question for you, Accor Arena. Will we see a third map? They seem to think so. Let's see if FaZe can find the 6 necessary. T-side, heroics pick, a good half, but a pistol would go a long way.
Yeah, that first half boding very well, Cadian. Well, info exchange there, just making sure they are taking this space and they have shown some legs. So, FaZe with an awful lot of
აუ, მეთქი რამ ხელაზე ყვირეს ეს.
making their way up towards long. So Cadian's going to get a second chance at this and is actually going to get info here. So, that's a lot and will drop back. He's seen at least 3 to 4 there.
Look at Tassus, extra focus now as he knows contact imminent. Called upon to reaggress, take space they know is not occupied. This is classic heroic.
So I might get mollied out of position here. Smoke's going to be coming in.
They got 4 in the right place, Jack. Flash late, rain in, smokes up. Success. Cadian combines. Carrigan down, the head of the snake. Perfect shot. And another.
Nice ropes.
Cool from Rops. They've got the bomb, they've got the.
ადი აყავე.
They should have the 11th. Heroic. Doing everything
Nice.
but it's twists again for FaZe.
Time. Nice tweaks.
So, with 11
აიღეს pistol round-ი ეს გვინდოდა.
Both pistols here for FaZe in this map. They've got 3 so far in the series. And that right there, it's all Rops. It's all Rops again, that impact. Because if they don't take down the players who are bathroom side over towards the then the pressure is on FaZe. They're stuck in the
Scout-ი იყიდა.
180 in terms of the duels they were going to have to take. But that is
Digli 5-7 და MP9. აი ესეც უნდა აიღონ და მე რო უეჭველი ეკოსის თამაშები.
picture perfect now. They're hitting every shot coming their way and
როგორმე უნდა მოხერხდეს და კადიანს headshot-ი არ გაუვარდეს.
they just did it warmed up. Because FaZe are looking hot to trot right now. 6 round advantage.
აი ამაზე ვიძახდი.
they're thinking, ooh, Cadian.
როგორ აკეთებს ამას მე?
Likely candidate to take first blood into the second. A force,
ამას როგორ აკეთებს?
certainly a force to be reckoned with.
You can see this info play immediately coming out here. Yabi Tessa starting to spring into action just to take back some more room. Now the scout is one of the biggest problems on a map like this if you're on the T side against a force buy. If it just tickles you, if it just tags you, you're down to such low HP and you might as well go back to spawn and pack it up. I've heard from some players, no point even playing out the round once you get tagged by the scout here. So they have to avoid Cadian, who has actually dropped back to quite a passive line. A lurk smoke dipped out front sight here. That will keep him on notice. You see this is going to remove an awful lot of sight lines. You see players jump over towards Dice. Well, it limits the amount of angles he can watch and trying to spam.
Headshot-ი გაარტყა.
Oh, he did.
How does he find it? Five damage.
Here's
Cadian's going to be hard to keep contributing.
Nice, მიდი. შენი კიდე headshot-ი მენ.
Cadian not giving
Nice.
Good from Twist. He's got that AK and he's putting it to good use.
Nice tweaks.
Opportunity. Defended by Twist. Look at their health. That 5-7 could snap away, but he's staring at the smoke. Carrigan biding his time for that flank to close. An important conversion here for FaZe, just out of reach for a moment longer.
You can't give Shush a look in here. Give him a chance. I know the mark. and he can't
Nice.
Really good 3Ks from Twist in back-to-back rounds. Mr. Van Dolken.
Twix-ის 73%-იანი headshot-ის
Very tense
ვარიანტი გვაქვს. 66 როუბსი მშვენიერია.
A moment of time and less heroic. They want to throw their hat
Oof.
into the conversation.
მშვენიერია.
Framed it, Chad. It took too long to close.
წავიდა, ეხლა ხო იყო არიან. კი, ესეც.
Into things quite nicely here in the Accor arena.
Yeah, you let Brokey and Rops get online. You think of the two of them in the tail end of Nuke just hitting everything. And Brokey with the AWP in the first half, he couldn't miss. Rops has been the X factor, constantly finding impact here. It's been a great map from him so far.
This is exciting, especially with Robs in the form he is. Sit back, relax, and bask in the brilliance.
I don't think they got up to their traditional tricks on that first half heroic. You know, they just wanted to highlight Yabi here and finding that space. He died in every single round, and they weren't even the B side. It definitely worked for them in a few. And remember, 1 of the 5 rounds that heroic
Nice,
in the
Robs.
first half. Oh, we'll take that one. One of those rounds was with a saved AWP and a couple of pistols, and Stown getting a 3K, right? So you have to look, they did struggle on their T half. Now as we
შევიდა.
attention to FaZe's next gun round, right? They already have this massive advantage of the pistol with the conversions. They've got some extra cash. Their first gun round, they can take a few more.
Nice.
So looking really good our FaZe now. And we do have Mirage as that third map, which is fitting, I think, for the two of them. We normally call Heroic the fakey boys. We know they like to get up to...
Hello.
One by one.
An AK-47 unless Brokey can deny it. Trying to get to it is Cadian. And Brokey looking for trouble, looking for that scavenged away rifle.
დაასეიო მაინც იქ.
But 13 will be secured, those comebacks. We saw what FaZe had in them.
Do they clear it? What do you think?
I think not. I was wrong.
Cadian. But hold on tight, they are coming.
Nice. 13-5.
For FaZe Clan.
მინდა რომ კლაჩების არ მჯეროდეს აი
3 away from forcing Mirage.
ამ მომენტში.
And if Heroic can't make this as close as what
მედი რა ესეც და ამის შემდეგაც ეკო იქნება.
on the board here to show that they're competitive, all the momentum for map number 3 will be with FaZe. They will take all of that. You think about the second half of Nuke, it was all them, up until it wasn't, and now, this run that they're on,
ბროკემ უნდა მოხსნას რა კადიენი ყველა ვარიანტში.
the individuals showing up, and it really is dropped to the top of the pile.
კადიენი მეცხრეა, ხო? აი აქ ამოდის.
With the close of the first half. The double mollies extinguished, Brokey getting the move on here.
შეს რომ შეზის.
For Heroic, if they don't sign
არა, ეს არ გვინდოდა რა, რანაირად შევუხდა.
we'll take down Twists.
That's an interesting head-to-head there. Twist just caught in transition, jumping up. Didn't have the accuracy.
აი ორი ფლეშებით ახლა ითამაშეს.
Nice one from
ბროკიმაც და კარიგელმაც არა, ხო? ან ერთმა დაუგდო რა. რომელიღაც ყველა ვარიანტში ორი ფლეში ქონდა.
their defensive resources. Stown summoned to tip the scales towards A, and it's going to be constantly swinging around, waiting for that communication. Because in Counter-Strike, information is power.
Oh, they've got bad info right now. They've overrotated. Beast down as well. Tess is under pressure. Molly back.
Nice, ბროკი.
Oh, there's the chance. The Brokey removes him.
Do they accelerate?
They don't know the site's open.
მიდი გასმოუკეთ.
Just in time. Get that point down to divide.
დაიწვი შენი.
Reading has to reposition. Got Rain on notice here in the AWP. Through his head.
Nice, მოტეხეს.
Flash shot. Taking it by force.
If they get in, they win.
Look at the amount of control they have. That's an angle. Brokey. But they're not ready for Rain. One and done. A 3-on-3. It emerges. Heroic. And never
გისმენ ანდრიო.
in front of them. But how do you needs a finish. Action continues.
მიდი.
Make it length 4. Up to
Nice.
reload. And he will keep running.
ვერ
He has done enough.
კარიგელმა ნეტა დაამინუსოს.
The site. And Cadian might not even hold on to this. Take a look at Carrick.
FaZe.
Make his move. Really springing to life right now. Cadian having to move away from the radius is on here.
Nice.
God, everything done.
Captain on
არანაირი ავეპე თამაში ბიჭო. წავიდა.
Marching across the bridge. In full attendance here, a sold-out arena for the weekend.
Yeah, that's nice. As soon as KDN gets front sight and takes that fight, when he drops his own defensive smoke and just sees a little whisker.
Reigns არ მისდის აქ თამაში, იმედია
But because he gets
მირაში წაუვა.
with two players retaking bank and two coming drop down. Unless you have a flank,
კარგენ 7 ასისტი
there's
აქვს.
no way.
გიჟივითა.
Be a drubbing here.
20 ფლეში კადიენს ძალიან ბევრი ფლეშები აქვს. წინაზეც 22 ფლეში ქონდა. დემეიჯებითაც კადიენი გამოირჩევა ორივე იმაში. ვაუ.
Invested here.
Bruh, that's a brutal buy when you're in your last chance saloon on overpass. Cobbling together. Not the most aesthetically pleasing buys, but they've done more with less.
So what have we learned so far? FaZe can come back even if it looks like they're getting blown out, and apparently Heroic can't. So if Heroic want to make sure they don't lose all of the momentum here, they're fizzling out right now.
And they're throwing aggression. You can see
Gaia.
but look at it from Tessus. He did not stop until he found blood, looking for more as well, anticipating rain. Heroic have been given something to work with here, and it could all hang in the balance of this duel. Hard clear.
Nice ropes! და იქ Reigns მოუკლია ის.
He's not missing.
He is not
კაია, აქ info აქ.
Canadian and Steph.
აუ, ბომბისა და
Well, this is the perfect fall for a 2-on-2 right now. Brother in arms, the right-hand man is...
Broken.
Yeah, it's down.
The Latvian doesn't hesitate. The Orc designed for long range, but he's comfortable up close.
Near the captain's clutch now. Kadian's the only one been putting up numbers here. 17 for him. The next closest is down on 11. His team's gone missing when they need him most. And if he wants to inspire them, this 1-on-2 would be a great way to start.
I'll tell you something, Chad. Acadian Clutch does tend to reinvigorate the heroic roster.
Well, this is a gamble for him. He's rolling the dice. You can see this here with his positioning. He's hoping, he's praying that they come to him. And right now, he might have gambled correctly.
Maybe. Acadian.
It's nice!
Corrupts. Another impactful round. 25-8. He is showing up when it matters.
წავიდა ერთიც.
And you've got the head-to-head. It was highlighted by the desk before we got into this game. Rops versus Stown. Well, Stown's had his map. Now it's Rops' turn.
წავიდა ერთიც.
The Mirage nicely here, but again, momentum, confidence being key. Heroic need to go beat their chests. This map break because right now they are...
FaZe დღეს არ გამიკეთებია, man.
Will it really be this thrash?
იცოდით? FaZe.
Will it be such a discrepancy? Heroic, their map, their choice. And FaZe boasting a 10-round lead.
კიდევ ერთხელ.
Can they finish clean? Limited resources for Heroic,
story of this map for them.
right? Flash for info. Stown, it's good. May have caught a glimpse. Brokey does not choose to pull the trigger, doesn't have the opportunity. Carrigan starting to advance right into the Lion's den.
Just walk past one of them.
This is Canadian. And still Yabi. Heroic.
შემოვიდა,
This could be momentary. Another. Rob's gone. Felled by Tessus.
Kadian's locked the door here.
Yeah.
Well, good positioning from him, understanding the situation. Broky's going to come back. He's going to investigate, but think about all the angles. Playground, fountain, then he's going to worry about party. So let's see, Broky, you've been quick.
აცილა, man.
Wow, the double zoom and everything, but Canadian gets away with it.
It's a way back at least here. They're trying to save, or they're trying to get this done now in a 3-on-5 disadvantage here. Well, Broky in the smoke is just going to wait this one out. Kadian's going to find nothing on his little exploration, but he will stay alive. And it's so valuable for them to hold on to guns, so they need to buy every single round. If you get these upgrades from the...
Champion-ად PGL Antwerp 20-22-ო. აა.
Much better.
ნახე რა მედლებს აძლევენ თურმე.
Rounds if, well, they want to try and do what FaZe...
Quarter finals set. Okay.
Well, they've definitely managed to upgrade from MP9s to AK-47s. Not a FAMAS in sight.
მეთქი რა მედალია.
So they make the most out of their success.
ეგეც და Robes მაგით
This
თამაშობს.
is the first round for Heroic in this half. It's gone so quick here, and it was still labored. Yabi there with a messy spray. Carrigan, moments away from taking him down. Tessus gets to activate, and that's the 2 kills there to really make a statement for Heroic. But they need to do
ჯერ სანერვული ვარა.
more. And I feel like Carrigan, he has a lot more opportunities here to call whatever he wants. Right? He's got so many rounds.
იმათ ავეპი არ აყავთ. აი ეგ უპირატესობა უნდა ამათ გამოიყენონ რა. მართალი არ იციან, მაგრამ თუმცა შეიძლება იცოდნენ კიდევაც რომ იმათ ავეპი არ აყავთ. Nice, see you. Yeah, ropes, nice.
This is where you can't down
Go
yourself
back.
if you're heroic. You need to make some good calls for the CT7. You can't do anything that's too all in. You need to be quite default with their approach, and that's exactly what you see here. Tess is on the jump spot. He's the backup for Cadian. There is that gap that Stown is acknowledging as part of this setup here. So there's the jump spot, and Cadian starting to activate here. The
Nice. Cadian მოკდა. აუ, თავში დაასვა.
nice nades from
Bang on
downtown.
money. Tessus has got a strong arm on him.
It was too quiet for too long. That's why Cadian started searching for info. But oh, hold up a second.
Stown is hiding in plain sight on the other side, bumping in to Carrigan. He profits the angle. He just looked away. Gets away, but advancing, accelerating pedal to the metal. Response he needs to drop. Delay. Perfect flash. Perfect Get it done. Okay, Heroic. We talked about the tenacity we saw from FaZe on the first, and faced with something similar conundrum. Can Heroic continue to run it back?
Oh, this is already the 3rd timeout from FaZe here, which is feeling a little bit odd considering how many rounds they have to work with. But if they get it done now, it's not going to matter. And seeing how far they can spread this cash, a few players on that low end will operate with Tech 9. Some AKs have been put into the correct hands. Twist, Rops, and Brokey. This is a trio of young guns who have already done an awful lot. The Grand Slam, a major their name, here again to contest for a little bit more. And this is a trio for the future. They ain't going anywhere. But this is wild. Cadian goes down early, and that's a freebie back from Tessus there. You wonder how different that round could be if that strong arm didn't land.
მოიცა იმათაც
Good stuff from Shush.
ამათგერა.
And we'll hold them back for now.
Final set რეაში.
But it is just for now.
და ვისთან წააგეს. ფუ.
You can see here the tension and the
აი მაგათთან როგორ წააგეს ბიჭო, აი რა.
desperately want to shove this to a third.
Yeah, you can see that in the reactions to that loss. They do not want to linger here.
See, as I mentioned, it was hard for Heroic to take a lot of risks here. You're going to get Cadian lobbing out another monster smoke from spawn, so supporting with that AWP, but you can't take it. Oh, yeah, you see.
აუ, გაი, ეხლა მოუნდა ამასაც დაწყება თამაშის. რეინ, მოვიდა მგონი შენც რო დაიწყო. მაგის დრო. ეისი გააკეთა. ბოლო რაუნდში მოკლა 8 კაცი და 14 კილი აქვს სულ. 6 კილი ქონდა აქამდე.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here. Stown's not going to be the one to step up the plate. Shush will be. This guy right here, an anchor player for Heroic, comes in clutch. Well, this ain't a clutch, but it is impactful. Ace right here. Mowing him down, not a single headshot in sight. Just body shots with that silenced M4, and that one's going to feel good. A confidence builder there, and a spirit breaker for FaZe here. Charged halfway across.
ჯერ აქვს დების დრო, მაგრამ
Holding a couple
ეგრე ეგონდა ნავისაც გუშინ. წინ. FaZe-ების წინააღმდეგ. და საბოლოოდ რა მოხდა, თქვენც კარგად იცით.
Party peak fires off his shot. Rain occupied the territory.
Cadian could get done overextending here as well. He doesn't have a lot of help. Tessus is trying to stay around, and there you go. Cadian will think the better of it. We've seen that really come back to haunt certain teams. All the way back in the challenger stage, we were covering off a Mouse game where Toy
ერთი შოთი რა.
pooch a little bit, but
Guy shot.
I need to use
Okay. Easy here. Spotted out some.
Cadian's really dancing with the devil here, isn't he?
He's not scared. Staring down the barrel of a run of 7 more.
Just puffing up their chest in the bathrooms right now.
It didn't hard clear.
It's a deep clear.
ძალიან ახლო მიდიხარ.
You'll surely be aware. Gets his second collateral of the quarterfinal.
Brody's had one, Cadian's had two.
Yeah, what's going on here?
A 2 for
გასკვა რამდენი დაბლკილი იყო რა ავებეთე.
Stylish or
Sami.
inefficient, you could say.
ორჯერ ქედიანმა ერთხელ ბროკი მქნა.
They really have to make sure those bullets are bang on. This is one way to deal with it. Here's the Cadian. Boom. Straight through two. Brokey and Rops, the heaviest hitters.
That glance at the feed processing, well, you just hit, yeah. So we roll it again, round 25. It's been back. 4 on the trot, but FaZe, they just need one more. And now equipped with everything they need to pull it across the line.
Nice rain! ეს კილი გვინდოდა. ეს კილი გვინდოდა.
Katie now has to watch as Mirage hangs in the balance.
This is the first time they've been put in this position throughout this map. It's down.
Wow.
He wants to fight.
Კარგენ.
Cadian gone to his draw things back. He's
Ooh,
gonna need a double hit step. He's a sharp.
Nice ბროკი.
Should be going down.
Fix. გაჩეკე.
This is still around though, and the flash doesn't quite last. Brokey to reposition. A very
Oh, and what does he clear?
Yabi might get in for on the jump as well. I'm not sure if he spotted them.
Tassus is so committed.
He's retreating. I think he spotted them long, and Shush calling nothing here, so they're getting a good idea.
Ah, but the gap connected a bit.
Yeah.
If Brokey wants to go connector, he has to go back past Tessus, and so does Twist if we inverse that situation. Shush is finding nothing. There's nothing to report. The next fight is on Tessus here.
You say that. Robs is calling B clear. Robs is calling B clear. They have to go here.
Still on Tessus. He's hearing the steps. He knows they're coming back.
Nerve-wracking.
არა შენი რა.
Executes them both. Turn of the tide. FaZe, they thought this was theirs. They thought it was done.
ურა მოგებული ხელი წავა.
Extension. 25 frags from Robs, but all of that information, all of that space, and nothing to boast. $0 in his bank account. He's got to 5 now. Hold on, hold your horses.
All right. I think that one right there. I know you're talking about Shush's push, and he's had some great impact in the last couple of rounds here. But for me, it's all about Tessus. The fact he plays in such an overcommitted position in front of Divider, right? He's basically the caretaker of if anybody's coming up or down connector. They're not in connector, so they can't control it, but at least they can have a good idea of who's popping their head out and who's popping their head down. And that right there, that info late. Sure, Robs gets into the side. Shush gave it up. He didn't even know that Robs was there, but they were willingly giving away B. And it came back and worked in their favor. That was with an opening kill going against them yet again. Cadian in a few of these scenarios here is getting pipped at the post. Rain dismantled him. FaZe without the plant, but that saved AK. Won't half buy around this here. Just 5 more now, and we've been here before, just shoe on the other foot.
Haven't we? And oh, wow. Child of an MVP.
Future Counter-Strike star.
I would hope so. Looking to witness and go the distance in this playoff game. A conservative one from FaZe. But don't forget, Rob preserved that AK, and he has been a persistent threat.
აგარ აქ ყურებას ჯობია სტრიმს უყურო ბლასტისას.
And he might do so again.
უფრო წინაცაა და თან ჩემი აზრით უკეთესი საყურებელია ვიდრე ეს.
And victorious. Now they know where Robs is. AK unloads. Ooh, and he does chip away on that spray. Need a whole lot more of that.
Clutch time შესაძლებელია ხა.
Snaking towards A.
15-5-დან დაიწყეს ეს მოქმედებები.
Too far behind us. That smoke lands. They can still
არადა წინაზე მოგებული ქონდათ უკვე რა, აი საიდან მევიდა.
And look at them, just holding them back. There's no pressure towards B. Yabby's forward position towards short helps them understand that it's likely going to be this A finish.
მოკალი რა, კარგი, მოკალი.
Seizes it by force, and now that gap gets closer and closer. It seemed impossible with the run out of the gates. Phase.
ნავის რაც გაუჩალდიჩა ფეიზმა, იგივეს უჩალდიჩებს ჰეროიკი. თუმცაღა წინა მაპშიც ესე იყო რა. დაკლაჩა თითქმის ფეიზმა, მაგრამ მაინც ჰეროიკმა მოიგო. იმედი აქაც მაინც ფეიზი მოიგოს. აი 13 რო ვახდებიან მე. არა ეს უნდა მოეხსნა.
Just a momentary delay. And it's still a 5-on-5 in play.
They weren't able to punish like we've seen a lot of teams do on the CT side. There was no A rifler. They went with a 4-man B start. Tessus was part of that. Only KDN's AWP.
Let's go რა.
Come back. They still have to worry about the pushes, but we know.
შუალედებში ვთამაშობ ხოლმე CS:GO-ს. ნუ წაღან ვთამაშე ერთი დასტი, მაგარი თამაში გამოვიდა სიმართლე რო გითხრა. თავისი კლაშა იმით და თავისი ავებეთ. მშვენიერია.
Gives you a lot of flexibility here and a lot of information. We're at about that minute and 10 mark and essentially phase restarted. They have tried to pressure through long.
არიგენი გაჩერდა 12 კილზე, რაც ძალიან არ მომწონს და რეინი ნახე რა, ბოლოზე დგა.
Forced the CTs forward.
What is this final commitment then?
They just don't have a lot of map control just yet. So some assumptions.
ჯაბია დაკარგული და იმედია არ ამოქაჩავს ახლა ბოლოს.
I think this one is starting to come to a conclusion. Stan's rotation is miles away here on an island of Tessus and Cadian. They need to get at least a couple of trades here.
Interesting setup. Cadian has smoked. Responsible for
Nice.
worried back.
აუ გაჩეკეთ რა.
Is this really the
მე ხო გითხარი ვითამაშეთ ხო.
not even kicking?
Rotations here now.
They got to get that bomb. They got to get a go. There's so much in
აუ ვაუ რა თაიმებია ბიჭო.
heroic. They got Tessus to thank for that one. A quad kill from the Dane. Great indeed. Vicious and ferocious. He holds them at nerve and 7 in a row heroic. Still need more. 3 more.
Let's see this one again because they wanted to clear Tessus, but as they rounded the corner.
ითამაშეთ ახლა ეკო რა, თავს გაიგიჟებენ, აჰა მაინც ყიდულობენ.
That one might get a couple of cheers. Here it is. Oh, yes, Tessus. That is perfect. You see that? You have to snap shot. And even the final one, Brokey, you let him off the leash, he can go nuts. And that's crazy because that spacing coming in, they were accounting for it. Maybe he gets fired up now. Phase with another round that's gone against him. Down to just another one. The pressure, it can keep on coming, but so's the fight for Heroic.
That's going to motivate them, chap.
მოხსენი აეგრე რა, სტივენი არა ის. მოხსენი Twix. მოხსენი Twix. ტეზოსიც მიდი. Twix დაადექი უკლიდან. Heaven guys. Heaven. Yeah! Yes! Highest headshot-ი ნახე Twix-ი 72%. აუ, ტიპი მაგრა ითამაშა. ვაუ. შვენიერი. წავიდა მირაჟი უნდა ავიღოთ. მოდი ერთი შევიდეთ. რამდენი კილით 16 კილი მქონდა. კაი თამაში გამოვიდა. ძალიან კილებიც არ მქონია, მაგრამ ძალიან მშვენიერი. მოდი ხო გიწოვი რა. ეს რამდენი ღირს? მოიმატა კიდე ამის ფოსფო.
ისე რაც დააკლოთ, მე რომ მაგარი თამაში იყო ბოლოს ყველო იქმა რა უკნა.
აი რა უნდა ეხლა. რა უნდა ეხლა მიხარე. Missing trade on hold. No ეს არ ვიცი რა არის. ბიჭო. შენ ნავის ამ ფეიზის თამაშს უყურე ან პირველ მობს ამათი? უყურე?
რაღაც ყუთებს რო იღებ, ხო იცი, რაღაც ყუთებს რო იღებ.
აა.
ეგ რო დამთავრდება მეიშორი და მე რო აიღებ, ხო? თურმე ავტოგრაფებსაც აძლევს და არ აიღო ჯერ.
რა არ ავიღო, რას მეუბნები ვერ გავიგე.
გესმის?
ხო, ის ფეკიჯები?
ხო, ეგენი არ აიღო და მეიშორი დამთავრდება მე რო აიღე და ხელმოწერებსაც მოგცემს.
ოკეი, ბოლოს ავიღებ. ოკეი.
ზედის და ხოწევი ერთი წინაზე რო ისქენით რა ქვია. სულ წყლით მე უნდა ეგრე ვქნათ რა.
წამოჰა. დას თუ გავაკეთოთ ეგეთი.
მოვალე ხარ.
ამ წვალებას ახალი ის გამეკეთებინა. სლედს გამოუწერია არხი და რატომაც ვერ გავიგე ადრე. სლედ, მადლობა ძალიან დიდი და იმ დღეს დამოვიწყდა კიდე LL stand-ისთვის მე თქვა ძალიან დიდი მადლობა. მადლობა ორივეს მოკლედ ძალიან დიდი არხის გამოწერისთვის. ნო სამწუხაროდ მარცხი გუში. თუმცა რას ვიზო? ვერაფერს ვერ ვიზო. და ეგრევე კარლს ასვლა დარჩენაზე წავიდა საუბარი. ვეინ რონის რა უნდა მართლა? არა და ბავშვობაში მიყვარდა. და აუ გაირა. როგორაც და მეორე შოთი ბიჭო. რაცუდი. ძალიან ცუდი. ეს რა ფორმა? საერთოდაც. Hey you guys. Let's go short.
I'm throwing smoke.
One rushing.
You got one for. Nice.
Nice.
Go, go. Go for.
Nice.
Აგარ ცუდად ისმის შენი ხმა. ძალიან შხრიალებს. გესმის? Guys, can you flash me long? Port, can you?
Yeah, go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Flashing.
Go.
Flashback. Smoking.
Check long. Check ninja. ზეგან არ დაიტენა? წესი დაუტენა. Go long again, მაგარ, go pick. მაგარ. არის მის ახლა საერთოდ ჩვენ. გაპიკე და მე რქენ. Go long guys.
We must move.
წადი ეგრევე არ გინდა ფლეში.
Flashback. Flashbang out. Flying down.
Middle rush.
Throwing fire. Smoke. Deploying smoke shield.
Does the face miss?
კი. Nice run. ცუდად ისმის ეს შხრიალებს ძალიან. აბა? ეხლა კაიო.
შორიდან ხო არის მის ცოტა შორს გავწე.
არა, ახლოდან ისმის.
გავწეო კიდე?
კი, მიდი.
ეხლა?
ეხლა კაიო.
ეხლა კაია?
ისო შრია, ანუ ხო იყოს რა. Power lower. Nice, go. Nice, go short. Oh, one.
Does this kaya?
Smoking. Throwing smoke.
Go be.
ეხლა კაია? თუ კიდე. ეხლა კაია?
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Flash and go to another.
Throwing flashbang.
ეხლა? Shift.
Oh, nice man.
IQ playable.
არა და ხმა უნდა გაიგო იმას ესეთ რომ ეს შავიდო.
ეხლა კაია?
არა, რო გითხარი ჯობდო მეთქი ის ჯობდო.
ვერ გავიკე ჩემი.
შეეშვა კაი არაფერი. Flash me long guys.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Flashbang.
Go.
Oh, smoke.
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing a flashbang.
Ninja one.
Ninja.
Throwing a Molotov. Throwing flashbang. Molotov out.
Nice. Nice try. Echo play guys. Oh, male, ramagar.
In the first major in France and the last
Ara, შუშაში არ შეხედან.
Counter-Strike global offensive. Do me
იწყება.
ეხლა
არა. და აღარ გახვიდე მეორედ. დაიწყო უკვე ის თამაში. Go B.
Flashbang.
არ უნდა შემოს.
წამა lower გამოყვა.
Out.
გაქვს flash.
გადიდა.
გაჩა არა. Nice. Nice blue.
Middle.
City.
I am planting the bomb.
Plant this one.
Check short yellow.
Tunnel, yellow tunnel.
Nice, last city. Nice.
ინგის მაღალი მაგ რა ხდება დღეს?
არ ვიცი რა.
ამის მთლიანად კომს გადავარესარდებ და
Okay. Guys, I check middle.
თამაშზე შემოყავი ეგრევე
10 ლაიქისთვის მადლობა ყველა ძალიან დიდი. მიხარია მართლა.
Let's go, my brother.
ადრე მქონდა. Nice.
Flashbang out.
One push. Nice.
Nice.
Long.
Deploying smoke shield.
Go. Nice.
I'm going flashbang.
Long. Go B, maybe we or go away.
Close one.
Nice. Lost Longia, Longon. Longia.
Good job guys.
Planting.
Luka Gamers, მადლობა გამოწერისთვის ძალიან დიდი მადლობა. მადლობა ძალიან დიდი. Go long, I flash guys. Okay, go. B. Oh, დამელოდე მაგარ გავხედავ მე დავამინუსებ ის.
Shift.
No, check mid, check lower. To be. 110 HP. Nice. Nice, go B.
Nice, go.
No, one window, one mid.
Bro, info. I'm blind.
აღარ გაპიკო. City 1.
ერთი წამი. Behind short. You can go beside.
Nice. Car.
Car. What the?
One more flash, man. Nice, man.
Nice, bro.
წავიდა სამი რაუნდი ცოცხლად. გადავერთვით იქით.
შენაც უნდა ჩაწერო მაგას რას აიცენა ხოლმე.
რა უნდა ჩავწერო, ვერ გავიგე.
ანუ იმაზე ხო უნდა ჩაწერო, რა ქვია იმას, კონსოლში. ბიჭო, თამაში რა უნდა შეხვიდე საყურებლად კონსოლში ხო უნდა ჩაწერო რაღაცა.
არა.
შენახული. იმაზე
D.
I'm going to shake. One is here. One is home.
Okay, one.
No. Again.
Lower two.
Nice try.
Echo play. Go rush mid lol. Together.
Heroic website.
Time to do some good.
Shift.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, Maka.
Go to sleep.
Aka. Nice. Good job, guys.
Good job, guys. Kill him. We see me do that. Drop, give me a kill, please. I will give you AWP. For me, that AWP smokes.
Thank you.
Yeah, just me too.
Let's get this done.
Here's your sign. Top mid.
Flashbang out.
B.
Nice. Last top mid.
Laying down a smoke.
Maybe short. Short, yeah. Good job. One more, guys. Nice, man.
Let's move out.
Bicho, ვიტალიტის თამაშს ველოდები და სანამ დაიწყება ვითამაშებ.
ვითამაშოთ რა ჩვენ ვიტალიტი დაიწყება ეს ხო გულშემატკივარი. It's long cover. Wait.
Deploying smoke.
Nice. Pick me.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job. აუ, ეხლა მოეჩვენება მაინც და მაინც. ეი, ამოაგდა. შენ.
Milka cake and choc, nasi, რძიანი შოკოლადით. Milka უფრო გემრიელია.
Oh, it's going down, and Twist caught down. A 2-on-1. Brokey sprayed on down. Low
heroic.
to find, he can't do it. And heroic extend.
Hey, რატო არ აგდებს ბიჭო? უშენი. ხავნა ვეცებო როგორ ჩავრცო. ამოაგდა. Easy.
To do a bit of secondary AWPing for this team, and we're in the early stages with this 4-round lead. It will be the first timeout.
წავიდა ბიჭები, წავიდა.
30 seconds to discuss how they want to continue forward here. There's money to get out of half by, and you can see a missed smoke. So, yeah, not all the dots connecting there. I see Cadian as well. He took such like a massive risk, just standing in the open, ready for that A fight. Shush was between.
მესამე რაუნდი შესულა იარაღებით.
The round will go in their favor. And starting to like the taste of this flavor are heroic.
Almost definitely.
I think whichever team wins here today is the favored on this side of the bracket, right? You got Monty versus Gamer Legion also on this side, and that's two of the bigger underdog names alongside of like some Apex and obviously Into the Breach to take on Vitality later today.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to ask about the other side of the bracket. You got any names at the tip of the tongue?
I think the one that we'd probably all want to see would be Vitality versus Liquid in a semi.
Got to get through the Brits first, and we got to get through this.
Another waterfall out apartments here. 3 at the ready with the bomb.
Perfect timing on that smoke. Just when you were going to go, you can see Carrigan still got that line upheld. Yabi forward position. These flashes rain, they do nothing. That one's great though. He can't voice his points at all. Yabi can, as can Cadian. Holding him at bay. Rops on that Galil. Twists and Rops. Looking to twist and shout. 2v4, no way. No way they should have a round with this limited resource. It is Twist, he is precise.
ორიავები თამაშობს, okay.
Locking it down.
მაგით აქვს ყველაზე მეტი კილი მაგათ.
Extending their lead.
Yeah, we need to reflect on what the desk was talking about as well.
მაგათ
And then Mirage, but talking about Katie and being towards the bottom as far as the stat lines are concerned. Well, right now, 10-3, consistently finding impact here and feeling himself. Has been involved in some of these openings. And they're happy to take the fight. This was another lighter buy scenario here. So FaZe, by getting that bomb down, they're quite happy with that. And a couple of kills to boot. So not a round win, but a round with a few little victories nonetheless. As Carrigan and Rain, they are struggling to get off the starting mark here with 1 kill apiece. And the same for Twist. He only has 2 frags to his name. We're still early stages. But we need to activate now because Heroic will turn this into another streaky affair.
Okay.
Decimation. Shush charges up mid, and already you just had a call. You know, you've just had a round in your mind, and already it has to be thrown in the bin.
Man, this is the thing. It makes it so difficult. Like, this is a great round for Heroic.
Oh, come on.
Keep coming their way. But with how these matches gone so far, both teams with massive leads, and then both teams attempting comebacks. So when we're looking at this scoreline, it's great for Heroic. But what does it mean in the context of this series? Well, not a lot. Both teams have the legs and the gas to give this one a go.
Cadian versus Brokey. We head to head. Cadian that loses his head. Twisty all alone now. And Tess is forced into an uncomfortable death. He burns. No bomb. Left it behind in pursuit of blood. But now this round gets so uncomfortable for him. You can see he ran straight to it. He's got it in his sights, and Stown had Twists in his scope. Forced away, good shot. Bait and switch, heads back to the apartment. Smoke would be great. Yabi could be ahead of it, but has to respect it. Confirmation of presence. And just caught out. Shush! Been saying his name an awful lot in this quarterfinal.
Yeah, just peppering away there. So some impact from him. Now Shush, he wants to take that top spot from Katie and 12 kills. So that's a gun round that was over in the blink of an eye, just running up mid. 2 players drop. Tassus with the aggression on the third, and here it is. Just want a biff straight up the guts here. The util thrown back, not doing a whole lot from FaZe, and now a 6-round lead as this one.
The international squad. Just to get your head screwed on tight, you've got to take notice of where you are, what's at stake. Your dreams of lifting a trophy in this beautiful arena. A farewell to a game that served you well for 10 years.
See this stance here. They're so worried about the mid aggression again. Nobody pushing underpass, nobody really top mid. They're holding it for some of the more passive angles possible here. Brokey's the caretaker of that. Rain is burrowed down in spawn. I'm try and line this one up. We've had a couple of missed pieces of utility here. Let's see if it happens again. That's now Cadian searching. Ready for this. This is the perfect
Ooh, gets away, I think.
Shin.
Be good, but saved. Nice down. The cohesion from Heroic, this constant communication. You really do have to get up bright and early to beat Heroic at this game.
They want to split A here, so after he can that late play through the Palace position, Stown, if he activates, he can ruin the day.
He certainly could. This wolf pack from by the leader. Looking for a one here to get the juice.
Yes, I agree. ეს შესვლა მომეწონა, ძალიან მშვენიერი შესვლა იყო. რავი, რა ითქმის ამ შესვლაზე კიდე მეტი. Wow.
Something to get excited about for FaZe. And that all just happened in the blink of an eye. The tempo set there by Carrigan. The man steaming through, takes down Shush, who was stranded on the balcony, right? He got left hanging in that moment.
There's definitely something to be said about FaZe Clan.
Carrigan's რატო აკავებე? კედიანს აიო.
As possible. Even qualifying for the major was a tooth and nail affair.
Yeah,
Nice.
Here. So these pressure maps, these pressure moments, you look at the Bad News Eagles series, they could have been done, especially on this map here in Mirage. They get it. And they've had 2 very big wins on this map throughout this major alone. So they should have some confidence here, and they should have confidence that no matter what the scoreline is, they can always bring it back in the second half. And that is one of the biggest issues.
Rain ყველა რაუნდში მკვდარია, ნახე.
This momentum here.
და ტოქსი 8-ში ან ერთით ნაკლებში.
Very difficult team to put away, it seems. Plenty of cash for Heroic to get out another buy here. Shush is even going to bring out an orb, so bit of an interesting purchase in the current meta, but there's some CT positions fruitful. Cadian's going for another push here. This time a ramp.
He's not going to find anything. You can see they've manufactured a gap to try and set him up, but FaZe have other plans. A crawl through mid, 2S through the underpass.
Well, if Heroic are just going to push you in the left down, yeah, allow them to use that early to exchange, but FaZe will flash back, window smoked, and now creating space is Rain.
But it's only Rain this time. Safe from the nade this time. Ahead.
Same clamp. Less body freaking out.
Oh, Rain, Argy. Cardigan, whoa!
And he'd love to get that plant down on the floor, but the flank is coming.
Yabi and Stown are both very low here.
2 on 3, sure.
They might give away the plant and allow Tessus to work. He's the key factor of all of this. Highlighted here. Making his way as the bomb gets punched in. Now they can attack from 3 different angles. Actually, make it only 2. Nice here.
Shit.
Alright, if Tessus died here, now it's Rops in a 1-on-3.
Look at the angle he's gone for. A perfect shot required.
Everyone's half HP or less.
Oh, Yabi gets the info, and Heroic are deadly. That information leads to an 8, and I'm sure that's going to fill them with motivation. This defense already won out, and now looking to extend it, make it unreachable, make that comeback feel impossible for FaZe Clan. The fact that they took each other's map picks and leaving us here at Mirage, you think, and the desk as well, suggesting it's perfect. A perfect territory, a middle ground. And the last time you said they faced in those finals for Blast on home soil, and they were less for the Danes, it went to overtime.
Yeah, and that was with 2 11-4 halves on the CT side. So we might be sailing quite swiftly towards a similar scoreline. And that was Heroic getting the chance to start on the defense. So that's exactly where they find themselves here. And they are still going great guns with a 6-round lead right now. But that other timeout you were talking about has just come through. What will change? It's Brokey. Does he have an AWP on the floor? We're yet to see what he's going to scoop up here. He does. An AWP available here. See how that changes the game plan going forward for FaZe. They have been hesitant to take mid early because of the Heroic aggression. That early double, right? They're looking for a B pick. Cadian's going to get boosted. We might have a head-to-head here. Oh, Brokey's gone underpass. Never mind.
Still, that util implies the B defender on site. Deeper nade now. And both going forward. Tessus, the sacrificial lamb, or the aggressive defender. Rob, oh, loses his head.
They're trying to take some space right now, FaZe. You can see them springing into action, wanting to take mid. If you're going to push an extremity, you're not traditionally very strong towards the mid corridor, but the bomb needs to be picked up at some point. I think Brokey's going back to understand that, because if Tessus had continued to push, they would have had it in their grasp, which is a worry for Brokey now. He's got the space, he's got a kill.
He got the gap, doesn't get away.
როგორ ვერ დაინახა შორტი ბიჭო.
Disadvantage for FaZe, but can they recover? They have scooped up the bomb. Denies info from that connector.
Has to be the B finish. Brokey has to deal with Tessus here, and that's just stalled them out. A perfectly timed smoke followed up. 30.
Oh! Changes things. Tessus has lost his head. Oh, and he nearly finishes the job. Brokey needs to hit some more things. Jumping in. Yabi again, stubborn. Can twists. Give FaZe something to celebrate in our 11th. 20 seconds. And he's going to use every second of it. Tries to force Cadian forward, giving him nothing, not hearing that plant, and it's allowed for Shush to come. Spots him out, needs the execution, but surely...
Twigs!
No time, but still nails it! Defying...
რა clutch time-ია ეს ჭირდებოდა FaZe, დავაით ბიჭები, დავაით. Twigs, wow. ეს რა clutch time-ი დადო ბიჭო.
Without a paddle in that environment here, Yabi does a great job on the side. 2 big impactful kills for him to stall this out. Twist.
საჭირო იყო ეს ნამდვილად.
And it's this push here from Shush. He didn't need to take that timing, and it means that Katie had one option: let him plan to play on the 1v1 or try and get ahead of it. And Twist faked him out.
That is a ballsy choice in the.
შეხედე შეხედე
Look at the damage. They're so low. Ouch. Nearly 200.
შეხედე რა
But nothing confirmed.
That right there, this is an important round again. This is where the finances are on the road.
out of manzi არიან ისინი აი ეს რომ მოიგონ ფეიზებმა
Blunder left himself.
ეკოსი თამაშებენ
Yeah, but continuing the push, continuing the fight. They might just walk into this AWP if they're not careful. It's down reactivated.
Yeah, this is aggression.
He's going to be seeing the blood here. Knows that some damage has been done.
nice rain
Oh, big headshot back. It's Rain. He fills the void and goes head hunting.
They're just going to keep coming to them here. Yabi's turn to push.
Rob's just looked away. Carrigan confirms that presence at the top of middle. Rain will advance as well. Cadian was responsible. No longer looking. Maybe there's an opportunity for more.
They want to try and finish towards B again. Tessus and Yabi are still here. They're not going to be able to say any presence over towards A. It has to be Rain. Rain, if he kills Katie and he can make some space, he'll force a rotation for sure.
Hinges on this. All that damage.
nice დაიჭირა
Caught Rain. He may have saved FaZe. But Tessus also saved FaZe. Another from Tessus. Bomb lost. Easy response.
ხო რა
Tessus. A triple in defense of B. Rain. What have you got for us? Time sensitive. And it's all on him, all on his shoulders. As wide as they may be, they cannot hold the burden. And 9 for Heroic. It's Tessus, the man on your screens, that makes magic happen.
There's just no way back after they were committed towards that site. Even that kill comes in from Rain over towards Connector. They were already hitting the site. That's why Kaden was rotating. That's why he was noisy. Rain did what he could.
შეეძლოთ არა და მოგება თავისუფლად თან
Gonna finish Twist off.
აუ კაი რა
The piece here, and that was Rob's opportunity. He might have had 2. But Tessus says no, another impactful round from him. As this will be the first timeout for Heroic here, and this is just to settle into what's in front of them. What type of buy is available on the other side? What type of purchase is going to come our way? And just how many CT-sided rounds can we get? We know they're worth their weight in gold. And we know with the head-to-head history, just how close these two teams can be in terms of drawing these games back into close fashion.
That's for sure. I mean, that's for sure. I think Heroic will be dissatisfied if they can't replicate that 11. And then you say the same for FaZe, that 4. It's not an all-in, but something in the middle.
Yeah, this last stretch of rounds, last 5 have been back and forth between the two teams, so that's why FaZe are happy to go for a bit of an investment like this. A few upgrades, some armor, something to try and make this a little bit spicier here.
Faith in Rain as well. He has awoken in this third, and intentions are clear. Carrigan to flash them through. Shush forward position. Shooted by the shot spray. Twists. He saves him for a third. He's a whole lot more. Look at the shot out of Stadium.
აუ კაი რა მე
An attempt. Secure Heroic. Double digits. And a chance for 2 more.
That's exactly how you want that to go. If you're Katie, you say, Shush, go close rounds. I got a flash for you from jungle. It pops. He gets 2. You isolate Palace. You take the ramp fight. Pedestrian there for Katie, and a great round to win. No problems at all.
როკის ერთი AWP არ უთამაშია
Any issues here, and now the pressure is
ძალიან ცოტა რა ალბათ 2 რაუნდი ან 3
again. Stomaching what is a pretty miserable looking first half, but if they can salvage the next round, maybe even the next 2, they're in with a crack here.
They could work with 5, Chad. They'll even give it a go with 4.
They're trying to test Shush again. This time he's not proactive. He's not ready to go far and forward. They've tried this smoke wall an awful lot, FaZe. The deep stairs smoke, the bridge smoke as well, the cotton off connector and jungle. So
Check this
the up
out.
down.
Already Tessus is down, saying get ready. And doesn't hit it. The flash is good enough. FaZe have access to the site early. Those
nice rain
It's permanent. Rain delivers. An advantage now for FaZe. Good net. Twists. Dead now. At the hands of the Cadian Orphan. He had the bomb. Oh! The angle. Peeks back in for more. Carrigan now down. Added to the naughty list. More from Rain. It's broken. They need a whole lot more. Commits to the spray. He's gone away. A 2-on-2 and an awkward one at that, because the CTs have the bomb, but for how long, Rain? Through the connector.
Yeah, but do you expect Yabby to be pushed up so far? That's the next question here.
Right.
And if Cadian makes this move, this is definitely going to be an unexpected play here.
Rain safe from the AWP now. Rops is going to have a hard time working out where that CT has gotten off to. Yabi. Hidden. On the A. And Cadian hits it onto Rain! Rops long range! He's not! And he shuts it! He gave it everything he had there. Some sharp shooting out of Rops, but Heroic too good. Locking in 11.
Just on the fade of the smoke there as well for Twist, and the fact he picks back into that angle, Cadian's feeling himself now. Yeah, Rops again trying to put up a little bit of fight, but a lot of damage has been done, and heads up play from Yabby there, just going and hiding in the apartments position of Palace. They're not going to be ready for that late activation. There's so many other places you'd be expecting Yabby to rotate in from, and that one's going to feel real good. Cadian with a huge amount of impact and phase with their third timeout.
Still laser focused. Like, it's actually really interesting to me to see the way in which Heroic, hello, gonna be seeing these boys
tomorrow
taken to the stage soon. Getting a taste for it.
May as well come and get as acclimatized as possible.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Big stage.
Big stage, big crowd, and this is the big time, the big leagues. Hitting their stride. The 11th hour.
In our window.
Lots of action in middle.
Pushing.
Yabby's turn to shatter the phase assault. Twist and Rain already watching through their fingers.
Pushing. შეხედი ამათ kills და მე ამათ kills ჩემი.
This is going to be the biggest first half lead we've had in this series so far. It's 10-5, 10-5 in the first two maps. This one's about to be a 12-3, unless Rops can do the unthinkable. He's not even mid-sight. They didn't even get that action. Look at the X's littered across the radar before they could even get going. A pace change, some aggression, deny, Yabby.
And that's not the first time.
No, they've been stalled out in so many of these occasions here. Heroic have been so active in taking these fights. It's just been a biff and a battle for mid, and there's no doubt they've won it.
All of Heroic stars, every individual having their moment across these three maps. Shush and Yabby. Joined by Cadian here on Mirage first half.
Yeah, and Rops is just hoping they'll push, but there's no reason to do so. Tassis has circumnavigated the entire map so far.
And just like that, a 12th secure. Heroic, the greatest lead we've seen. And can they close clean? We'll wait and see.
Აცვა ვნახოთ აბა რა ექნებათ.
It's infectious, so fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened, and if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
We are wrong, Tan. Rankები დაამატეს Fortnite-ს. უკვე დაამატეს, ანუ მე მაინტერესებს. აუ, ეხლა აქ მაწვალე რანგზე თამაშით. ნუ არ ვითამაშებ, მაგრამ
Comes to how you listen to music, there's no wrong answer with Spotify Premium. Download and take what you love to hear offline to stay true to you. From your couch to dancing in the streets with reckless abandon, we won't judge. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Formula 1 გადაიდოთ, ვინც არ იცით და გაინტერესებთ. ამ კვირაში უკვე Formula 1 აღარ იქნება ვინაიდან წყალდიდობა იყო იტალიაში.
What have FaZe got to say? The comeback kings. Well, it's time to make that namesake. It's time to make that possible. As Rops with the boost, looking for that action, and Rops will profit.
Yeah, role reversal of that duel before. Robs and Tessus juking it out, locking horns. Good start for FaZe. Hopes and dreams to hinge on this pistol. Yabi caught out, trying to sneak around. Spotted out now. Information flowing. But is it deception? And is it successful? Doesn't look like it. Rops is repositioned, tucked
Roki's
in.
baiting for him here as well.
Oh, that's even better. Should be no way back in. Should. And now
Ropes!
Oh, it's clean. Spotless from Rops.
Shredded. Really good shooting. Rops has had a whole lot of that, and he's going to need a whole lot more as part of this comeback.
Let's go, რა, let's go, რა. თუ ვერ მოიგებ დაძაბეთ მაინც, აი დაძაბეთ ძალიან. თუ დაძაბავ ბარემ მოიგონა რა. დავაი.
So we know that the comeback is possible for both of these teams here, but this is where it begins. And
I love the way you can see Stout just turning to acknowledge Brokey as Rob starts to strafe out. That is just a perfect setup, and it's the perfect start. What do we have to look forward to into round 17?
Yeah, this one here should be pretty spotless. It is just going to be the one deagle in the hands of Shush here to wield. So you look at him as the headhunter, the can opener, the only way to get into a round like this.
აი იქნებოდა რამე რო ეყიდათ.
A smoke to guarantee a plant, nothing as creative out of Heroic here, so more just open a stand and bang. It has been acknowledged now. Brokey's seen a bit of this, and as Cadian moves out with the shoulder, Brokey activates even further, and so looking for a
nice ropes.
Add those to the stats, they're going to feel nice.
He's not stopping, he wants a couple more.
He's so sharp today.
Yeah.
Nice ropes.
This is the Rops of old. This is the Rops I saw Grace a Pro League, and look, we got another big name in the house. It's Smooya. Let him hear it.
დავიწყეთ რა, დავიწყეთ. ეს ბუვის ეკუთვნის ფეიზებისგან რა უნდა ვერ გავიგე მაინც ამ ხალხს. ყოველ მეჟერზე შეიძლება ეძახდნენ. რატო? იმიტომ რომ ნავებს სადაც ჩახვდნენ იქ მოუგეს თუ რავი, რატო ვერ გავიგე.
First gun down here from Heroic. I'm going to try and close this one as quick as possible. Exchange of smokes in middle here, dotted across the map. No real investment from either teams as far as bodies are concerned. No info available here for FaZe either. They haven't gone aggressive anywhere. The default hold, not jostling for position as Heroic. Starting to piece this one together. Cadian, where's he getting off to? Change of plans there in the moment. He's going to try to connect the smoke from top mid, I believe. Yeah, that one lined up, a bit of a classic. So this is just feigning their default presence. You throw that and you start coming through underpass, but look at FaZe. They have really hunkered down towards this side of the map. Rops, again, in just one of these X-Factor positions.
Rops and FaZe must bring their best. Need more. Put on the floor. It's Tessus and Cadian to take the advantage. Take the site. Look how far away Twist.
შეხედე რა.
Into this site unless Carrigan musters something. circle. And that long range MP9, he gets one. Hold on.
It's not planted for Stown here. It's the default plan, so Stown will have to take the fight before they get to the bomb, but they're both rerouting towards CT Swan. They're going to have to cross the impossible here. Sure, there's a kit, but there's not a whole lot else.
He's got the smoke. He's getting across down, but he's hiding. He's nervous. And across now is Carrigan. Maybe. He's gonna hold it!
Yes! Yes! Clutch time!
Carrigan refused to surrender!
Yeah, call the bluff. Just did it.
I can't believe that, dude. When I saw Twist short, Carrigan kitchen, it was supposed to be over.
Yeah, that was a great round for Heroic.
Midi broki რა აჩვენე ვინა აქ. AWP-ს კენგი, მიდი.
Stown has to activate, but it doesn't matter. Cadian gets isolated. Twist removes him, and there's no way for Stown to even go down.
Oh, that's massive. You can see that's going to stop. Yeah, exactly. Swept off the brow. This is a spotless defense.
აუ, ერთი ტყვიაც რა.
Drops a dink.
შენი რა.
Cadian kicking up. A buzz on short. Twist going to be mad about that one. He just accelerated. Disrespects them. And already burrowed into the ladder room. That's going to have FaZe's Freckles up.
Yeah, there's nothing that Rops can really do about this. He has to stay committed to this position, which means he won't be able to help Carrigan, but Brokey can. A redeploy of that window smoke, and as we can see, Heroic are setting their sights on the weakest of the two sites right now.
Can he really do it back-to-back rounds, Carrigan? The reason we see 6, but can he hold on for 7? They're coming to his site. They're looking to be shut down. Can't get the second.
Tessus again.
He is very stubborn. Is the Dane. Tessus puts himself up to 12 in the game, and you can see what it means for FaZe.
Do they have to save?
I
I
think
guess they
so.
do. The number disadvantage here. If Rops can't find anything on his little look, it will just have to be holding on to these rifles.
Yeah, I mean, Cadian and Tessus, both with high impact frags.
Yeah, you can see just Tessus did a lot of work in that last round. It wasn't enough. Rops tapping away. Wants to take down Yabby here, but now has alerted him to his position. This has brought a bumper for the rest of FaZe to save. Brokey, that AWP, priceless at this point in the game here, because this is 13 now, just 3 more for Heroic. There's a lot of nostalgia in the air here. A little promo piece we had at the start just to highlight just this 10 years. Players who have been there from the beginning and are here at the end. Cadian and Carrigan on opposite sides of the server, and only one will survive.
Only one will continue to keep that dream alive of being the champion of Counter-Strike Global Offensives last.
Now, well, Carrigan's already got his Antwerp last year. Cadian's still in the hunt.
Oh yeah. Cadian has made it very clear that that major trophy on his mantelpiece is the only objective he's currently living with. And pulling his 4 teammates alongside for the ride. Every single one of them a necessary component in the Heroic machine, which is only 3 rounds away now from a semi-final spot at this celebration of Counter-Strike.
Speed pressure again here. Carrigan only with an MP9. They're going to test him. I don't think they'll full commit here. See the bomb lagging behind. They don't have to go all in considering the time. Brokey has been summoned. Twist here as well. So there's 3 players to deal with this. It'd be less than advised for Heroic to go for the full commit. They're lining up that util.
What can he do? He's got Brokey in support. Spots out Yabby. It's a long-range spray on that MP9, maybe more. One can't get anything else done.
Ai ra broki ra.
What can you do? They need it, and Stown denies it. 14 in the bank. Heartbreak in the arena. They've been trying to will FaZe Clan into a competitive mirage.
Yeah, and the crowd crushed. Understandably so here. This is FaZe without any money. Back-to-back rounds for the Danes now. And they have them right where they want them. FaZe are cornered. FaZe are down. And FaZe are almost out. They have no cash to splash. This level of investment, the 4th timeout is going to tell you everything you need as the shirts come off. It's getting hot in here for the Danes. They went into the stack on the site. There's 3 players here. Carrigan, Twist, Brokey. See him missing a couple there with the AWP. Just can't connect the shots while the pressure's on, but Stown can. And they're getting fired up now, FaZe with nothing. If they're going to bring this game back, if it's going to be from this point with this type of a buy, FaZe going to summon all that energy. You've been here plenty of times before. Cloud9 in the last chance qualifier. Bad news, Eagles had you on the ropes. Na'Vi 15-9 down and Brokey happens.
Heroic, uncompromising consistency, fiercely focused on a shared goal, and 2 rounds away from extending to the next day of play.
What do you get done with this investment here? Yabby even happy to wield out a Mac-10. His first exchange seems pretty equal, seems pretty even. Carrigan gonna pack a punch as well for Yabby. Smoke. Tassus. His mid-smoke, plenty of, a bit of a misnade there.
They put it all on the line.
He's clearing.
And Carrigan said, look at the damage he did. He's just unable to find that final bullet.
That's the head armor difference right there. So Carrigan's head explode.
Popped. And now he has to watch.
Well, they know it needs to be respected. They know they have to rotate over and, oh, the gamble. Carrigan calling from the grave here.
This has to be special. Oh, Tassus didn't spot him. Down trade, sure, it's good. And his twists with one back on that scout. They're so low. Disrupt further. Look at the spray. Long range. Yabby puts them right there. 15 and 9 match points.
ესეთი რამე არ მინახია ბიჭო. ყველას 5-ვეს თამაში წაუვიდა. 5-ვეს ჩემ შეხედე რა.
This game is done. Heroic have them pinned. We're talking about this wounded animal.
შეხედე კილებს ჩემ. 5-ვეს თამაში აქვს. ნახე 40 სკორი ყველა. კარგი რა, კარგი რა. ნახე მოაკლევინა, კაი მენ. მოიზ. შეხედე. შანსი არა, ესე ჩავარდე. მესამე მაპში, კაი რა.
A great headshot, but surely all for naught. Surely it ends here. As Carrigan, at the last of Global Offensive, wants to extend play and keep his dream of that trophy within reach. But this quarterfinal, it's gotta be heroic.
What is this? Where are they getting off to here? They're just going to reroute right around Carrigan. What a play this has been. He seems to have a decent idea that this is possible. And Carrigan, this could be genius.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Carrigan with that MP9. He spotted, gets the bomb down. Tassus now taking it in. Oh! It's over! Tassus holds on and heroic.
GG's. მალე არ მორჩები ვიტალიტის უნდა გავსწრებო. ფუამის. აი, ახლა ვნახოთ რამდენ ხანშია ჩანიშნული. როგორც ვიცით 9 საათზეა და წესით 9-მდე დაიწყება, იმიტომ რომ ის დამთავრდა უკვე.
A lot of great friends. Meeting fantastic fans and playing in front of an arena like this is just dream come true, and obviously you lose sometimes and you have to learn, and I think that goes for life. And CSGO.
აუ, იტალიც რამდენი ფანი ყავ ბიჭო. საფრანგეთში Apex-ი ფრანგი, ზაივუ ფრანგი, მაგიდა.
And just seeing this is just
სულ იტალეთის ფანებით არიან
I
სავსეც.
just want to say thanks to all the fans that make this life possible for me. I appreciate it.
And Carrigan, next goal though, a CS2 major.
Obviously, I want to be one of the few players in the world that won Tier 1 trophy in 3 different games, so I'm not going anywhere. Plan is to resign and grind a lot for the next major.
You make us very happy saying that. You're a legend. Well done, mate. Sadly, we're saying goodbye to FaZe Clan. But guys, one more time, let me hear it for Carrigan and FaZe Clan! Straight into another. Hello, Stown. From one side to another, we're quickly changing the pace. And when we talk about changing the pace, you in that first match, you came out looking like absolute fire. When we're doing the intro for you, you were getting the boos. Now, Heroic's very much used to these boos coming in there. But has this become fuel for you guys now?
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, we're used to it. It's fine.
Come on, guys, they won!
It's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. I guess they are just mad because we beat Vitality in so many finals previously and in other games, but it's okay.
Ooh, just straight going for their juggler with that one. But we got to say, right, looking at that nuke game, you did manage to win it against them, but we keep calling FaZe the comeback kings. Do you start to worry? Do you start to actually think, oh God, it's happening to us now?
I mean, at some points you can definitely feel that they build their way back into the game, especially on the nuke on CT as well. And as you say, they are just known as the comeback kings, and yeah, that's also just so impressive that we can close it out on nuke as well and just win the series in this fashion. So I'm just really happy.
And then in the reset you had between Overpass going to Mirage, you came in and rolled all over him. At that point at 12-3, do you think, okay, we have...
გასაოცარ ჰეროიკებმა უცენ წააგეს აუთსაიდერებთან. Antwerp's ფინალზე. ეხლა რატომ გონია რომ მონტეჯიელში გასული?
Now, you've been here before, right? You managed that second place at Rio. What does it feel like now? What does this team feel like now, the progress and everything you've been through? Do you feel like you're ready to go all the way?
We're definitely ready to go all the way. I can feel the emotions are different than previous, it's the last major, and it's just something special, so yeah.
All right, well, Stown, thank you very much, man.
მოუგებს ჰეროიქს, რატომ გონია ნეტავი?
The first step has been completed.
GL მონტე.
You can love them or you can hate them, but you should always make some noise and applause.
ხვალ GL მონტეს არ გავსტრიმო, ნამდვილად. გავსტრიმო Team Liquid's. 9 საათზე უკვე.
The Great Danes thrive and they survive with a confident end to our first quarterfinals.
აი ეს არის ძალიან იშვიათი შემთხვევა, როცა გუნდში ხუთივეს ასე კარგად მისდის თამაში რა, ანუ ძალიან იშვიათი შემთხვევაა. და ზუსტად ეს შემთხვევა მოხდა ახლა ხუთივემ დაიპყრო, რასაც ქვია FaZe-ები. ესა დავწიოთ. მაგრამ რამდენამდე იქნება ეს და აი, მოდი პატარა პაუზას ავიღებ. და სულ მალე დაახლოებით 15 წუთში მოვალ, ოკეი? აბა დროებით.
Take the guilt out of your listening pleasures by indulging in what you love with Premium. Download and listen to ad-free music wherever your day takes you, so it's even easier to tune in to what you really want to hear. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
I know I've broken promises. I'm way too good at keeping you from getting in. I've seen exactly how this ends. I never get too close, afraid to lose again. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 17 when I was young and so naive, falling into love like such a fool. Yeah, I was dumb, but she was me. It broke my trust, and honestly, I never wanna feel that hurt again. I'm so done breaking down my walls for someone to break me till I fall apart. Loneliness is not that hard. And I'm over, waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart. And I'm over, waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart, Can't help but wonder if it's me. You say I'm too closed off, or maybe we're not meant to be. And I'm afraid of who I've been. The weight of those mistakes I've made won't let me let you in. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 23 when I was drunk, and so was she. Said the words I love you for the first time. We fell so fast we couldn't see. Our story was a tragedy. I never wanna feel that hurt again. I'm so done breaking down my walls for someone to break me till I fall apart. Loneliness is not that hard. And I'm over, waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart. And I'm over, waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart.
Music is personal. Have the power to set the tone from start to stop with Spotify Premium. Listen to all your favorite playlists and albums in any order, and download any track to play offline, all with no ad breaks. Just uninterrupted music listening. Tap the banner to learn more.
All these white lies
გავაგრძელოთ მოკლედ. როგორც ნახე, 15 წუთზე იწყება 10-15 წუთზე იწყება როგორც ნახე. ეხლა კაია, კი, ეხლა კაია. კი.
არ შეალებს არამე, ეხლა სტრიმზე ვნახე რა საზღვრება ყოფილი. ვიზიარებ დროს.
რას იზიარებ? ეგ არაფერი, მაინც Team Liquid-ის გამარჯვება მაქვს გადაგმო.
ვიზიარებ. მეწყინა. შენზე რეალი. რეალაცაკ. ოი. და როგორ მეწყინა. გუში ნახე. 3-0 რო იყო ხო, დავწა იქ რა, მე მოკაჩავინტყო და მე-4-ს გაუტანა.
როგორ უნდა ამოეკაჩათ კაი რა.
არა. 3-0 რო იყო ასე 80 წუთიან, მე 70 წუთი რო იყო, დავწა იქ ლოგინში რა. და ის რა ქვია, მე რედილას რო იყოს, ამობენ 4-0-ს რა რეპორტაჟებში და მეც კი რა 4-0 ხო კარგად არიან ხო და მე მეუბნები რომ მე 4-ს გაუტანა ბაბუე.
ასტრალისის 3 ზედიზე ნახე. ვაუ. აგი უწერიეთ მან 2 წუთი, მაგრამ აქ რომ ნახე. აი, next match 36 წუთში. ხო რა, ნუ დაახლოებით ეგრე იწყება. და რამდენი გავარტყია. კლოქს ვეღარ ვისვრა. Stockholm's diamond coin it is. Hello guys. Hello. Let's yeah. რა აგრესიული იყო, Long one.
I'm coming long.
Это раш, блять, они, сука, стоямба.
One half. AFK.
Oh, აირა.
Don't write AFK is a little good. ნუ წერო აჩეხავენ და მე ავეპეს ფული ექნებათ.
ეგ არა უშავ. მერე რა მივხედავთ რა. მაინც ეკო უნდა ვითა ეკო. წამობი. Let's go big guys.
Fast?
B, yeah, fast.
ერთი გრენეიდი და მოლოტოვი ვართ რა.
Let's test those Alison.
ხელ ჩაგრენეიდეს -4. კარგად ხო ის მისსა.
კი.
ეს რუსია წავაკეთე.
გადატენა. საათთან. შეიძლება რაიმედანაც ამოსულა.
აი შენაკედა მეთიკა.
არ ვიყიდა.
აი.
გავუსაქმენ.
აი არ გავფუშოთ რა. აუ, ვიცოდი.
შევიდა მალე.
ახტე უნდა.
აღარ გინდა.
მიდი გაგიფლეშებ და გადაგინდა.
არა, აქ წავა. გააფლეშე.
აღარ. Come. A clear. Nice. მე რა ვიცი არ დამინახი. იქ მარცხნივ რო ისახოს შესასვლელი.
კი.
მაგას რა ნაგინე? აუ ტეკნაინი მეყიდე რა და დიგელს მოგცე. ტეკნაინი.
Move it. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Flash mid.
I am throwing a grenade. Throwing a flashbang. I am throwing a flashbang. I am throwing smoke. Molotov. Throwing smoke. I am throwing a grenade. I am throwing smoke.
I smoked city. Charge. Clear. Nice.
Throwing smoke.
Good job.
Guys, I think it will be echo round now.
არა, ეკო იყვნა.
ეს echo round იყო?
throwing smoke. Flashbang.
Short one.
Molotov.
Long dead. Why, bro?
Throwing a
Short
flashbang.
and long is dead. Go for flank. Up,
Clear.
left. Nice.
Throwing a flashbang.
Flash.
Five flashes.
Bomb has been planted.
Grenade out.
Sami. Kითხარი ეკო ახლა.
Grenade.
Nice.
Sovepes, კარგად ისვრის.
Oh.
Why you? Blue PKK, blue. Green, I can hear you, bro.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Smoke. Flashbang.
Go B.
I am throwing a grenade.
Too easy.
Გავუსვერენ.
I'm setting the bomb.
Bomb has been planted.
Molotov. I am throwing a flashbang.
Nice, man. Nice.
მოიგო ბიჭო გავედი.
რა?
ამნაირად მოიგო საბა.
Πού შენი ნახე რა. Middle one.
34 minus me. Danit ვიყავით დედო.
I am throwing a grenade.
Mid clear.
Yellow check left.
Throwing smoke.
Left. Long guys.
Fear like fire.
Terrorists win.
Nice try.
Nice try, man.
I need 4 fights. Ara.
დაგიგდე უკვე. არა.
ფული აქვს 3000 და
ბოლო რაუნდია მე რა.
ქართველი ხაძმა თუ რა გინდა?
Throwing fire. Throwing a decoy.
ქართველი ხაძმა? სომეხი ხარ? ახლა სომეხი ხარ? დოს. წერა მაგის.
Long one.
დოს.
I am throwing a flashbang.
დაიცერთ.
Longi.
A clear.
No. Purple is throwing.
Eps.
Nice.
Nice try.
Nice. Cara. İç cara.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I play B, guys.
Nuke.
რა?
სწავლერა, იცი რა ვნახე ნიუკში?
რა, აბა?
ნიუკში იცი რა ვნახე? დიქოით შეგიძლია A0 კარებია, ხო იცი? ანუ A0 კარი. ლობიდან გამოსასვლელი კარი, ხო იცი?
კი.
მაგას ბლოკავ დიქოით და ის ვერ აღებს და შენ აღებ. ეგეთი დიქოია. მან გამოვიწყა. აჰა.
Deploying flashbang.
Eps 1.
Throwing smoke.
Manipulation.
მოკალი რა, ვაიმე, ეს ვინა, ბიჭო. უშენი. ეკო. დაუწყოთ რა. წავაგთ.
Don't do this again, okay?
Move it.
Oh, skillებში გასა. Boost me. Thank you,
Go back, yellow.
Yellow, come back. Nice, yellow. Yellow, come here. Go here, yellow, go here. Go here. ჩემთან ისეთი
კაი, დაიწერცო.
კაი, აღარ გაპიკო. Don't speak, yellow. Charge.
Yeah. No. Okay. Ukán.
Terrorists win.
Tail info, guys. Tail info, please.
Green, thank you for info, bro. Bizon qomatunda.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Peaceful, guys. One hit. One jumped. One jumped here.
Second one.
One is middle.
Long.
Yellow, go away. Okay. Here is gun. Pick it. Push. Oh, it's any. Coming B, I think. Oh, easy. Go away. Fast. Info.
Eps.
Phillips. One is level.
Stealth.
Nice.
და დრო არა.
No kid.
Oh no.
Why you picked? And guys, please buy for you microphone, please. ეს ხელები გვინდა ყველა
ნახავ ხო, ეხლა როგორ ნახავ მორტი მალდე თუ რა. მიდე.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Peace.
მომეფლეშე. Go away, yellow. Come on, man. Oh. Nice.
We got one. Nice. Like that. Motivation. But still this molotov უფრო დიდი მეიჯი აქვს.
არ ვიცი რა. გონი არა ერთნაირი.
უფრო ძვირი რატო?
სიტია და მაგიტა.
აი. Yellow molly close, okay?
Flashbang.
I'm going back.
Segment clear.
Help!
Dame.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Yellow! When they're flashing, please come side, okay? Don't pick or anything.
Deploying flashbang.
Right?
Grenade out.
One is sitting.
Terrorists win.
Nice try. Good job, Yellow. Good job. Team. Yellow, please, when they are pushing, come side.
კაი, ნუ გაყური ხარ ხოლმე ბიჭა. არა უშავრა. ხან წააგებ, ხან მოიგებ, მორჩა. არა უშავრა.
Deploying decoy.
One jump.
Throwing flashbang.
Left yellow. Heavy one.
Deploying flashbang.
Go big.
Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Flashbang. Grenade.
Yellow set.
Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
He got time. What are the guy felly 12-16. He's sick.
Counter-terrorists win.
In the SMG. Okay.
Look at pizza, I want pizza.
Ara.
Come on, chop, chop.
Yellow, can you move it close? Molly first.
Laying down smoke.
Help! I killed one.
Throwing fire.
Two banana.
One is city. Nice.
Deploying flashbang.
Mokda. Nice.
აუისრე, კარგად მოვყავ. კიდე კაი მითხარი მოვყავ.
არა, კონდეს. ვერ ვისროლე ძა.
არა, აუყენ.
ხო და M4-ით ვიქნები კონდეს.
აი, იძე როფი მედევს. კიდე კაი მითხარი მოვყავ, თორე
Throwing flashbang.
Nice. Nice.
Another one. Yellow, get out of here. Go here.
Nice.
Flashbang.
Nice.
Nice.
Counter-terrorists win.
Good job. გამწვანდა სულ, თუმცა 4 მოგება 4 ფრეიმ. დიდი არა. ბიჭო, დაიწყო მეჯორი. ის უნდა ჩავურთე. არა, დაიწყო. შანსი არა. ხვალ. დღეს ვეღარ.
თამაშის მერე არ თამაშე?
თამაშის მერე არა, მაგრამ მაპებს შორის ერთი ხელი შეიძლება. ხო, მაპებს შორის შეიძლება ერთი ხელი. დამაცავ ნახავ რა. ავი თუ ამოაგდებს, კაი იქნება. მაგრამ არ აგდებს. იგივე.
When it comes to how you listen to music, there's no wrong answer with Spotify Premium. Download and take what you love to hear offline to stay true to you. From your couch to dancing in the streets with reckless abandon, we won't judge. Get 1 month of Spotify Premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
შენი არ შევიდა მან. არ შევიდა. ვიცი რომ დაიწყო, მაგრამ მაგარ მიდი კომენტარებში ჩამიგდე რა ლინკი. როგორ ჩავრთვა ის? აღარ ამომიგდო ეკრანი. თუ მონიტორი და კომანდი თუ რაღაც არ ვიცი და მიდი ჩააგდე რა. არ დაიწერა არაფერი. Discord-ში დაწერე და იქიდან იმას ვიზო. ბიჭო, ზუსტად მაგას ვწერდი და არ შედიოდა რა. კაი, მადლობა, მაგარ.
Well, anything they can do to overcome this is going to be so important to them.
Yeah, because in Counter-Strike Source, British Counter-Strike was really a real thing, right? It had real teams competitive at the highest level, but it never really materialized into CSGO, and that was disappointing for a lot of people who were hoping that some of those star names would sort of make it.
მეთქი პარიზის გოლდი აქვს ბიჭადეებს და.
So I don't think you're wrong.
რანაირად
The Breach are really here to try and pave the way for the entire nation to get a little bit inspired and show that they could
revitalize,
again.
Re-inspire the entire scene. Crucial's going to turn the corner. Plenty of bodies for him, ready and waiting.
There we go. A little bit of
That's we know.
Mac 10, a couple of kills there to make some extra cash.
Magic smoke here.
Even losing the pistol, they're going to be fine. 3-2 in favor of Into the Breach. Massive underdog. I don't think have we ever had a game of this caliber on a stage where there's such a the names that are in here?
Not that comes to mind. Yeah, this would be an absolutely historic upset. Still far away, but I gotta say, very happy, very pleased. The British fans are as well. A one-round narrow lead over Vitality for the moment, and still, they're keeping the AWP away from ZywOo. Due to the money issues, the economic damage, they're doing a good job of keeping the best player in the world off his best weapon.
Which has got to be a huge part of the game plan right here. Now, quick tech timeout. So getting something sorted out for Vitality before we can get back into it. But yeah, this is about the best start that you could have hoped for right here. And that's a crucial point that you're bringing up, right? Not having the AWP on ZywOo, because that is the super weapon that they have on the Vitality side to shut down Into the Breach.
Yeah, the longer you get to avoid that, and especially when you consider how much emphasis we've seen Into the Breach put towards A ramp early on, a couple of rounds with 3-4 players in that position, like you're going to want to avoid that AWP as much as humanly possible. That's going to make things so much easier to start your rounds. You mentioned Into the Breach and what they're playing for. Vitality, all the experience on this team and the various things they're playing for. Frutch Legend at Apex getting his second major trophy, still possible. Dupree becoming the winningest major player of all time with 5 if he can make it happen. And obviously the man right there, ZywOo, a date with destiny, can snatch a major trophy right in its dying days.
მაგარ რას გულისხმობ?
And you can't say he
შენ რაც მომწერე ლინკი იმიჩევed. თუ მაგას გულისხმობ. მაგრამ მაგას ვწერდი მეთქი აქამდე ეთყობა რაღაცასო მეშლებოდა და მაგით ვარ შედიოდა.
On a CSGO major, and he still can.
Still has a fantastic opportunity for it.
Yeah, the way is paid for him. I mean, FaZe knocked out, Heroic still obviously in this very dangerous team. But I mean, for Vitality, they got to be thinking this could be a really good crack at the grand final if we can get there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I also like kind of what Apex said in the interview as well, like listing off the teams into the breach has beaten to get here. They've taken some scalps. They've had some very strong victories, and we're already starting to see it in the score or in the server, obviously as well. The level that Into the Breach can hit, the individual players, the prowess, and so far I haven't seen anything that makes me feel like the nerves are shaking them, the nerves are getting to them and causing a dip. They seem very comfortable.
No, I haven't seen that either, but to be honest, I think it might also suit a team like Into the Breach to sort of be the underdogs and to just come in and just, you have almost nothing to lose. I mean, Thomas talked about it in the past as well, how they don't necessarily have this Taiwu to play on their teams. Joe Cypher is really good, and he's really improved a lot and just proven that he could do it in a smaller stage during the RMR and then all the way through the majors so far. But they don't have the same firepower that Vitality do, so they have to do something else. They have to play differently, and that's the mentality that they're coming into this with.
Gonna have to do it as a team, as a unit. 3-2 lead. Round 6. Zywoo's gonna get aggressive down the ramp, wants to spam through the smoke. All of his shots, almost taking down Cypher, who's still gonna step forward aggressively, but the Molotov brings him right back.
Yeah, if he hadn't got tagged up, he probably would have gone through that Molotov to try and take the fight, but because he was already low on health, it wasn't really worth it. He's still out here fighting, and I don't know how, but through the smoke, he's found the shot on Apex. That is a wild way to get a round started. Cypher very low on health.
That's so beastly. And look at the defense. Spinks and Dupree all the way over at the B bomb site. Dupree's going to start pushing. Spinks is going to start falling back. Not feeling any pressure, any presence. So they want to come shore up this A bomb site. They're still very far away. Have to be concerned about middle. And Into the Breach is just waiting for their moment.
Still plenty of time left too. 50 seconds here. Meg is playing up close around and right on the other side, and they can take this round back. Sai was actually creeping in, so they're looking again. There's the bit of a fight, and he's almost won it. And Sai he's picked up a deagle.
Oh, Russia, the anti-baby. Wow, wow.
That's unreal what Cypher has just delivered with 10 HP the whole time.
Wow.
From the get-go. He styles on Zywoo as well. Oh, if you're Into the Breach, this is starting to feel kind of cool when you have Cypher doing things like that. That makes you feel so comfortable, so much more confident within your team when your star player, one of your star players, delivers like this.
What is even going on? How does he do it? Pulls out the MAC-10, the flash goes behind him.
He's getting into it. 4-2 into the.
He should be getting into it. This is unbelievable. 4-2 in favor of Into the Breach. Now it's still really early on, so this kind of pressure for Into the Breach, it has to keep going. They have to keep stacking, and they have to never let Vitality back in, because it could change in a round or two.
Well, it's going to certainly have to change in the next round. The next buy round is going to be up in Zywoo's hands, and if it's not, something's gone terribly wrong. They've even forced an early timeout out of Vitality. In round number 7, Vitality trying to get back to the winning ways, trying to figure out what exactly is going wrong. So Zonic involved in the conversation.
Spinks 1 kili, Dufres 1 kili, Apex Magic's 3 kili. Takეთ რა ხდება? Zywoo 7 kili. აქეთ როლინს აქვს 8, Cypher-ს აქვს 7. Ტომასი არის 2 kili, მაგრამ 4 ასისტი აქვს Ტომასს. აბა ისინი ვნახოთ headshot-ის პროცენტები. Ჩვენ ტომას 2 ფლეში აქვს. 62 damage.
Which means they're still dangerous in this round. Wouldn't discount Vitality just with what they have here. Again, slightly in towards the A bomb site. There's 3 in Spinks in the B bomb site with that one. That they can
twice into the breach.
Apex açamaz grenade.
Bully their way up this ramp. Cypher and Crucial working together again. It's Zaiwu. They would meet. This corner. It's a little dangerous with these jiggles. And Crucial wants none of that fight.
Yeah, Cypher's feeling it. He is so deadly. Just won't be found. Hungry for this kill, and he's gonna continue. Just relentless aggression coming. Even if he doesn't get those last kills, just putting on so much pressure.
ძალიან კარგად უტევენ. ძალიან.
But maybe get a kill with an AK. Cypher just relentlessly hunting. What's wrong with him?
No, I love it. I think you're exactly right. This relentless aggression, it's just no matter what decision you make, do it 110%. Cypher embodying that at the moment. Another pair of kills in this round. And Into the Breach is going to be up by 3.
Nice.
Good taps at the end. Cypher finding another triple kill for himself. Puts him at 10-3. And Rallen right there behind him at 8-3. What a way to get started in the quarterfinals of the only major you've ever been in if you're Cypher. You've never made it to this level. You never even qualified to begin with. And now here we are.
Yeah, well, hold the phone in round number 8 because Zaiwu's got the cannon out. He's got the op. Let's see how it goes in this round. If something is going to quell this A-ramp pressure from Into the Breach, it would be Zaiwu's AWP. The only thing that hasn't been tested in this part of the map just yet.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the super weapon that we talk about.
This is great calling, though. Back towards middle we go. This is how the gun rounds opened up, where they found Spinks isolated. Bolt and Rollin going to test and see the Spinks they're working with. And Bolt's got a lot of room.
Yeah, they're actually so...
Oh, mogled almost.
With a bit of an opening against Dupree, that's over at the B bomb side. This is going to force the... They walk right into it. That's Dupree down on Rallen. Runs back out on the side. They were almost caught off guard, but they'll fight their way back. Seconds from going absolutely horribly wrong in the middle. Look at the help on Apex and Megis. They could have just as well done. And now it's Crucial here. Alone with 55 seconds and an
ხო ვიციან რომ ლოუები არიან. რატო არა იყო იქე?
on the other side. He does have an HE, so there's a way to make this there. We go on 1 versus 2 very, very quickly. Megis can't do anything, but Zaiwu, true to his aim, gonna be fast on that trigger and picks up a second kill of the round. So maybe not the hottest start that we've seen out of him yet, but reliably getting those AWP shots. He's up to 9 kills total, and he'll save the AWP more importantly.
I tell you what, though, that's a deep sigh of relief for Vitality in this round. This should have been lost. That mid-presence, that mid-play from Into the Breach was so strong. The fact it doesn't net them any of those kills is heartbreaking. Volt and Rollin really had an opportunity to build the pressure and turn the screws on Vitality, and it slipped out of their hands.
Just in case somebody wanted to play quick. And Thomas, actually, he does want to play quick, but on the other side, putting a little bit of pressure. Not uncommon for...
Oh.
Back working the ramp. Zaiwu off guard. He's going to continue. It's unreal.
Oh.
He's doing a little bit of a return from Spinks, and they needed it badly. 2-on-2 now. And still more than a minute left on the clock.
Yeah, well, I think they need to go back to the B bomb side. Rollin's already challenging, and he knows from that fight from Dupree that there's some space, there's some room to work with at this B site. The defense wasn't deep committed to it. So Rollin's going to clear things out. Dupree's going to hear these footsteps, call Apex for the rotation, and Dupree will have a fast flank. Get into the breach, handle the 2-on-2 post plant.
They'll have a little bit of time to figure out exactly where it's coming from. Dupree sneaking on in, and the element of surprise is worth so much in this one.
Ერთი smoke yok.
They're gonna know smoke on the other side, and they've already seen him, so they know where one of them is. 2-on-2 now as they're trying to get a bit closer. But see, they badly need this round. Absolutely desperate state of affairs. That's the players
Oh. Აი რაუნდად ახლა რატო გაუპიკეს?
And run straight on there. And they could have probably bought a bit more time. They could have played it a little bit safer, but with the kill on his back, it's going to be another round for Vitality.
What a clutch delivered by Apex. That shouldn't even be possible. That's back-to-back rounds into the breach.
ახლა ძალით წააგეს.
And if you want to cause an upset, that dagger. This is such a wonderful opening. Cypher's getting so much room to work with. But Apex here knows exactly where the follow-up peak is going to be. And in front of the home crowd, he's got a little bit of magic.
Yeah, and this is where the pressure really sets in. Moment, you probably can't get inside of the game. And you have to make a decision. But they can still buy. They still have a pretty decent economy, in fact, on the T side. So they're going to continue the pressure. And Vitality, again, that's a one-on-one at the end, right? So they've spent all of their cash as well going into this round.
And look at the nades, look at the utility. Running a little bit low, but they do have this. They do have Zaiwu.
Yeah, the one weapon that could bring them back really quickly. The gun out! They're gonna run him right over.
Team play, man. Team play.
Can't lose this one if you try.
5 versus იმ პლენზე რამდენი კაცი წაიდნენ. მაგრამ ერთი კაცი რო ერთ ადგილს უყურებს, მეორე სხვა ადგილს უყურებს და უკვე
It's not these full set pieces, it's not the utility streaming out. They're finding ways to close the gap where Vitality doesn't even realize how close they are. This is crushing.
Yeah, if they would have gone the other way, which is obviously what Saiwu was hoping for, then there's a chance that he can get a kill and sort of roll it into something, but he was completely caught with his pants down. I've never seen anything like it.
That's the second time it's happened too. Cypher caught him earlier on ramp throwing a little bit of utility, so this agent has got the anchors of this ball site. They gotta be put on notice. They gotta problem solve right now, because Into the Breach is really abusing it.
Walton Thomas in charge of that one early on, and just as the smoke pops there, Crucial is able to see it. Some frustration already showing on the faces of Vitality.
Nah, that's not frustration, that's just Apex. It's all good, that's standard.
Yeah? You hope, Jason.
It's on top for now.
It's on top.
6-4.
Third way to end CSGO with like this. If they can power on through. We're not even through the first half yet. FAMAS picked up on Vitality, and we got a couple of M4s as well. And again, on the grenade front, got someone good here, Vitality at the very least.
This is shaggy by Cyrus got the opening. They get pulled into the off is able to react to find an equalizing kill. And Into the Breach love this fight. They're going to come right back into it, but Sphinx this position.
Შეეძლო.
Bolt's got the trade.
It was a sick position for Sphinx. They definitely weren't ready for it.
Did he spot that?
I think he did. It looked like he did.
იმან დაინახა თუ ვერ დაინახა რა იქ და. აუ, გეგონება უფრო დაბალი პინგი აქვს ვიდრე იმასა.
Saiwu's back here. Are they going to check? They have one. There's the grenade, and Saiwu, he's good for the one kill at least. But now it all falls on Dupree. These early rounds are so important. The Into the Breach momentum, it has to be broken right now. And the guy who's been at every single major with the FAMAS and with the health to try and follow it up as well. 24 seconds, they're ready. And a little bit of a grenade, good spam, but the bomb is still planted. Jump on over, he knows where Crucial is. If he could find the grenade, but he can't, and Crucial will take him down. A double kill for him, and Into the Breach. Another round that goes their way, 7-4.
And once again, shattering the economy. That was a FAMAS buy from Vitality. They've got nothing left. They'll have to drop down to pistols. Fantastic trading.
მოდი ბარემ ნახოთ. შემდეგი რა მაპებია. Anubis და Mirage, okay. Okay.
This is astounding. Into the Breach have not been counted by victories.
They're playing on a level that not many people were expecting. Deagles, Vitality now, and Into the Breach. They're giving them nothing for free. Thomas is going down. It's Magus. Always quite good with the Deagle. They're going to want to, throw away the rifles. Seems silly, but controlling those rifles falling is super important.
Yeah, but I feel if you're Vitality, you got to know what's coming next. It's got to be easy to read. You've lost A ramp so many times, into the breaches, attacked it and exploited it so many times. Get your defense shifting. But back to the B bomb site, back to B stairs. Dupree, he's going to get caught out in transition. He comes from the right side, he goes down, and the defense did shift over. Back, and Apex is going to get aggressive. Man advantage still, and into the breach, not yet into the B bomb site.
This should almost be impossible for Magus to defend, right? One coming in, they've got grenades, they're going to be trying to run him down before more. Backup is being called for Magus. Good position. He shuts down the box, and those bullets keep ringing out. He's bought time to work out. A missed opportunity for Crucial. And there's the flank coming in, slowly but surely. They feel it. They know that it could be happening, but the problem is they can't spend all day. They need a bomb plant as well. They don't have a lot of time right here. 18 seconds now. A missed shot again. Trying to draw the headlines what they're doing. They're dealing with a kill. We're down to 10 seconds. Rallen, the spray continues, and they follow it through into the breach.
Wow.
8 rounds picked up, and they solved that 2-on-3, and that was not easy.
Crucial's aggression pulled Zaiwu out on the flank. He was trying to be patient until they committed, and they showed commitment. And Zaiwu gets picked off, makes it a one-front fight. Into the breach.
გაიგდეს პატარა ბავშვით.
The Vitality puzzle.
Vitality.
It's 8-4. And now you start feeling a little bit nervous.
მართალია თავი ანტიმაპია, მაგრამ ესე როგორ უნდა გიწევდნენ? ძალიან მაგრად უტევენ თან.
I was ready for this, Jason. I had it in the back of my mind, but we talked about it all morning. This is almost certainly a 2-0 for Vitality. That is where it's at. Just step up, win it, get to the semi-final. The whole
Crucial saak ორი flash.
Time and time again throughout this major, they have foiled everybody's plans. A lot of teams thought they could make it. Every step of the way. All these has a great flash setup, and they're going to take it to begin with. You like to see that. Now Cypher is back on the game. This time Cypher was ready to shut it down. Huge kill right there, and they'll catch up.
Oh, Apex.
That's a good jump up from Apex to get that quick headshot. Crucial has to be a little bit aggressive with this ADVP if they want to come back into this, so he's going to get some deep site. Apex better be careful. Locked in the position, knows exactly where he is. The jump almost takes out the sky. Smoke inside the bomb site, and Volt's going to start making it as well. But Sphinx is slowly on the flank.
Yeah, this is even worse than last time. There's another flank here, but it's should be even more unwinnable here for Into the Breach. They should have and a little bit of a wide swing for Volt. He takes down Magus. They have to realize the flank is coming through, otherwise.
Gache karada.
Looked like Crucial did have it in the back of his mind, but the problem is now the bomb is down, and back in to try and check it out. He's good for the one, and no immediate threat there. He could still walk away from this bomb side.
He's got plenty of time, 35 seconds. If he just hits the pause button, might be able to make them a little bit nervous. Apex and Dupree in a 1v2, a must-win. A must-win round for Vitality, down 4.
27 health, and there's no way. Charged on in, does see just the head, and now Dupree's being with no weapon in hand. It'll be easy for Dupree to pick that one up. Vitality. Oh, they needed that one so badly. 5-8. And we're going down to the last couple of rounds of this first half here. But Into the Breach have already done so much work.
Yeah, they've sent the message they're here to play. They've sent the message that this stage isn't going to scare them off, isn't going to weaken them. Still a tough round for Vitality to keep within their control. Some desperate plays just to keep the man advantage sustained.
Last time, Rallen getting frustrated behind that one. He's had a great first half already with 14 kills, but not going to be allowed to play in this 14th round.
Sphinx is getting back at him for some of the early pressure that he fell prey to in the early gun round. So right late in the half, he makes some moves to get himself on the board.
Ის როგორ აცარიელება ხოლმე ერთ კაც დავუვემა.
A little bit of utility, but it's not going to fool anyone.
Dufris.
Defense is still strong here on A ramp.
Cypher is only good for the
მოიწყმა ვერ გაიგო რა ჩახტა.
Actually, we'll steal a kill at the end. think he was waiting for a flash to be set up there, Apex, and just almost edged out. They didn't quite get him with the HE either. To force out the AWP. He's not going to budge at all. Saiwu is a little bit too far behind. 50 seconds.
This is actually pretty dangerous for Vitality, though. Crucial has these deep angles into the bomb site. If you just walk a little bit out of cover, if you make one small mistake, Crucial can punish. However, Bolt's got to go right at the off. Going to be smoked off. Saiwu does have a Molotov to delay the plant.
Throws it up, and that will really slow things down, which is something that Into the Breach can't afford. 27 seconds here. A little bit of a shot comes through. They're worried about the flank once again. Now they're going to try and run around. He does get the bomb planted, but it will not make a difference at all. Crucial send flying off the side of the building. It's Magus with the double, but man, these are rounds that look and feel scary. You can tell how focused Vitality have to be to not make any mistakes in these even favored rounds where they have the man advantage. They still have to really fight for it.
Yeah, that's some fine nade work. Nice patience from Vitality. Coming back into this map. 6 to 8. Timeout is taken. The first by Into the Breach. Once again, decent trading up a ramp. Just not able to get a clean plants.
Yeah, and they're starting to feel it now. Vitality have recovered far enough now that this is a super competitive map no matter what happens here in the 15th round, right? 6 rounds is not super amazing, but it will be good enough for Vitality to make a comeback in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, considering this half could have been much worse as well. There are a couple rounds that slipped away from Into the Breach. Back-to-back rounds earlier on in the half that would have buried Vitality early, but this is wonderful to see them claw themselves out of that kind of an issue. 6 to 8. Final round of the first half of these quarterfinals. And Saiwu looks like he wants to be assertive and aggressive. He almost gets it.
They don't have that much to work with. Tech 9, Mac 10, Neil, couple of AKs. They need a strong start, and Cypher again will be the man as he takes down Magus. 4 versus 5, and Saiwu, this is risking it a lot going out here. Could also be how they get back in the round, but does he realize? He does.
Why me, Cyphery?
The head of Saiwu and take him.
me?
This is a disastrous start to the 15th round.
Yeah, this is a nightmare. Cypher is
არა და მაგისთვის გააკეთა ეგ ყველაფერი, რომ ეგ მოეხსნა.
Everyone's going to know his name after this one.
ეგ არაფერი.
Keep things slow and measured. Letting Saiwu work on his own. And making Vitality wonder what comes next. Spinks rotates back to CT spawn. Dupree gets a deep angle at the B bomb site. It's only Apex.
Yeah, they're really gambling on the fact that it's going to be a B hit, and you know what? It won't be. They're not setting up for it here. Smoke
Ora cazzia. მაინც და მაინც retake-ზე თუ უნდა ეთამაშათ, ჯობდა დალოდებოდა.
Dupree and Spinks, I don't even know how you could begin this retake. They're not even going to get it.
Oh, Dupree, oh. Nice try.
9-6 at the end for Into the Breach. What a way to get started here on the second quarterfinals.
ნახოთ აბა ეხლა ესენი როგორ დაიცავენ. არც smoke-ი, არც flash-ი. მხოლოდ armor-ები რა და ეს პისტოლი დაუგდოთ ამასმა. არა და B-ზე თუ გამორაშეს თავიდანვე. Flash-ი ძალიან მაგარი რამეა იქ რომ დაუხვედრებ. რამე გაგახსენებთ რომ ამ წყვილში პიკემი ავიღე into the bridge-ი ავიღე. ვინაიდან აბსურდულ პიკებს ვაკეთებდი და into the bridge-ი რა. ეხლა კი ჩანს რომ უშანსოთ არაა. ხვალ ხო მოკლედ წეგანაც ვთქვი და ეხლაც ვიტყვი რომ ხვალ მონტეჯიელს არ გავსრიმავ და პირდაპირ დავიწყებ ნუ მანამდე იქნება სტრიმი დავიწყოთ CS:GO ვითამაშოთ ამ Fortnite-ი რავი რომელიმე და შემდეგ უკვე 9 საათზე ნუ დღეს ეს როგორც დაიწყო იქნება Team Liquid-ის თამაში და აი მაგას ჩავუსხდეთ ერთად
Now everybody's shocked, Jason.
We're
back into the mix. It's a 9-6 first half in favor of Into the Breach as they are the massive underdog playing on foreign soil here in France, in Paris. And right now they are shocking the world. Beautiful. Let's get this back on track. Vitality, they need the hype, they need the pump to get back into this one because that was a very flat performance in the first half. The opening here for the French were not strong enough, and Into the Breach, they are feeling hungry right now. They're setting up a little bit of a trick Molotov to try and stop the rotation as they are heading back. Oh, running for the middle.
Why, Ramo. Misclicking mode.
And we're into a 3-on-3. The bomb planted. Rallen and a little bit of a peek here, Dupree. He's good for one more shot. Hasn't really reloaded yet. Edged out, he needs to back up, but he will not be there in time. Cypher with the duel, he's now 1 versus. Oh, they're staying hidden. He should be dead.
Whoa, Cypher, man. Ara. გადავწყვეტე რომ ვიტალიტისკენ არ ვარ რა. იმიტომ რომ into the bridge-მა კარგად დამომახსოვრა თავი ამ მეჟორზე და ფიქრიც into the bridge-ის ამოქ. მოდრა რა გინდა კარგად მიდია.
I'm so speechless. Into the Breach is just piling it on now. A recovery in the pistol round, a huge clutch in a post plant, and Vitality is looking shook.
Ay grenade.
Yeah, there should be
ორი AK კი აქვს ბიჭებს. ერთი smoke, ერთი mola.
And Magus was waiting for him out in the open. And still he wins the fight. Oh, Vitality, they're in trouble.
Well, they bought up in this second round. They're going for it here. They want to return the favor nice and quick. Into the Breach have all their resources here. Plenty of players to defend against this, and they want to be aggressive. They don't want to give any room over. Vitality to manage it and give themselves some room to work with. That's a good find. They need the headshot. They swing
Zaivum raichalicha.
And he doesn't want to give it up easy. He would love to put Saiwu in his place. Into 1 versus 2. Shots with the smoke might have been the exactly perfect way to do it. Bomb being planted on the other side. He's trying to see if he can find him.
Oh, nice, man. Zaivum chaatara.
To get them back on top. 10-7. And my God, did they need that round.
Yeah, and I'm glad it's Zaiwu to step up to the plate. Your star player, the best player in the world, has had enough of that. What a performance. All of Into the Breach was ready for that fight, and he takes them down 1 by 1. And you better praise him.
I'm a dirty flash უნდა ქონოდათ Into the Breach-ებს და ვიღაც Zaivu მოკლავდა და ვიღაც ვერავინ.
Should get you fired up. It should give you an advantage as well, right? That's the close up. They end up winning it. And now Into the Breach are making money right away at the start of the second half. So you're not going to get to launch or come back with 3 deagles and 2 scattered grenades there on the side. Crucial. Hold the phone for just a minute. He does hit the first one. Pause on the offense.
And it gives him
DHZ.
Vitality have progressed as well.
That's not additional
The
this.
information that Ramp is not under any critical danger at the moment. Volt is sticking there all on his own. So once again, a trap set for Into the Breach elsewhere. Cypher and Thomas at the top of these stairs that Magus will have to contend with. And they're going to push in. Getting a little cheesy. And another trade.
Cypher getting caught. I don't think he was expecting that whatsoever. And maybe he should have been. Rannon and Volt. And actually, they have Molotovs. If they're really careful and they come, they're actually going to go the other way. It might not make a difference whatsoever what he's doing. It will be on Volt instead.
Yeah, but if he can get a kill over here, he's going to hear the footsteps. He's going to call it over to his teammate. If he can find 1 kill and maintain his position here, that could be massive. Zaiwu's looking for it. They spawn him out. Good kill. Good kill to secure the bomb site. Vitality will creep a little bit closer.
Really important, yeah. Take the AK. Bring it into the next round. The Vitality fans are starting to wake up again here in Paris. They were quiet for a minute then. They were feeling a little bit nervous, I've no doubt about it. But seeing Vitality now back to 8 rounds, just 2 behind Into the Breach, makes the comeback a lot easier to believe in at the moment. And the fact that it was on the back of Saiwu getting a quad kill, putting himself up to 18 overall. Still a little bit behind Cypher, who is somehow 21 kills.
This is going to put a little bit of pressure moving forward on Into the Breach. They're about to enter a save round with this AK-47. Changes for them. Can they stabilize their economy on the CT side quick enough? Can they get enough wins early on to get comfortable with their economy to keep fighting, to keep Vitality at bay? Otherwise, this can reverse very, very quickly. And throughout this game, Into the Breach has been able to play from the front. They've been playing with the lead. It changes so much if Vitality regain that control right towards the end of the second half. So much emphasis on the next round. But for here, in round 19, we look at what Roland can do with this sole AK-47.
Going to be keeping it around in the middle is what it looks like. Wants to be dynamic and wants to change up the defense in case they show up somewhere else. So, and I think Vitality's smart at the start of this one, just taking it real slowly. This is a map where you actually can lose track of the CTs, right? If somebody sneaks down the B ramp, or obviously in the middle on the ladder. So you don't want to be in a position where suddenly someone snuck up from behind and is flanking you in the middle of an attack. So they're making absolutely sure that's not happening.
Well, everyone's going to be here from pretty much both teams. Everyone's going to be missing in this engagement. They've got no nades. They've got nothing to counter the smokes that are going to come up, the molotovs that will come out. And they might not even have vision with which to get their weapons involved in the action.
Surely going to try and boost behind something, right? So they've already boosted up. They're going to boost even a second player up there just to get even more advantage.
გაიქცა ვოლტი, გაიქცა.
Not making a difference. And Volt will have to walk away with it once again.
შედიან ეიზე, ჩვეულებრივ თან.
Yeah, and Volt's going to try and he's got to fight a little bit to keep them at bay, to keep them honest with the hunt, and that kill might have just done it. Apex and Zywoo back off. Zywoo might be going for a hunt towards the other side of the map, but Volt's not going to move too far. So a little piece of economy that Into the Breach gets to keep in control. And Vitality is now within 1.
Firing up the Vitality crowd. One round separating these two teams. And for Into the Breach, there definitely looked like there was a moment where they could have got rid of Vitality early on, but now that they're starting to wake up again, this is where suddenly the question of just having been here before, of having tried these comebacks, of having the experience will make all of the difference in the world to a team like Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality withstood the early punches pretty darn well. Now it comes into a long, drawn-out affair, so another test for the inexperience of Into the Breach. Crucial and Volt as the initial defenders of the ramp. For a peek.
Already tagged up a fair bit. Volt. Not too happy about that, I'm sure. But this is all just an early display of force for Vitality, right? The bomb is still in the middle. No one's really picked it up, so they're going to be just fine.
Այվայ Power-ის 4-ից տիկերը.
He himself can kind of use to get up on the railing, although he might be watched for. Cypher's on the other side, just waiting for it.
Oh!
Shots are coming through. Cypher, he's got the right idea. They can still live though. Happy to give it up now. Still 55 seconds, which is a lot of time on a map like Vertigo. He's just stuck down. Still they're just
Oh, დაინახა. ცოტა და 2 HP AWP-ს უსაც ბევრია.
All they've done is apply pressure to B stairs. Mage's flood is kind of present for Cypher, but they're not scared at all.
Yeah, but look at this 4-man push. Okay, great. They're going to find Dupree, but if they take out Cypher right now, there's still a way back here for Vitality. Oh, a deep flash as well. Cypher is lucky to be alive behind that one. One's being planted down in front. Vitality, they're not hands around yet. They might still have a crack at it.
Oh, Cypher! Whoa!
Spinks on his own in a 1 versus 4 that is almost impossible to win. They know where he is. They've got him pushed out of the side, and they're going to go for the
Nice, man.
11 rounds for Into the Breach. And Cypher, he is worth everything right now. He's down to 1 health, but he defended that bomb side like a champion.
I cannot believe what he's delivering inside the server in this game. He was so phenomenal on the T side as well, attacking a ramp, now defending this bomb site. Look how much pressure he's under. This is a 1v4, and he's
აუ, ტომასი რა დაჩაგრულია.
23 kills for Cypher.
9 ფლეში და გაიჭედა. და 99 დემეიჯზე. ნუ დიდი აღარაფერი გაუკეთებია პირველი ჰალფის შემდეგ. ნუ ამათ ფლეშები ნახე ძალიან ბევრი. ისე ეხლა მე რო ვნახე ლოგიკურად წავედი იქამდე რომ ბრიჩებმა ფლეშის გამოყენება არ იციან. და ეს შენ რაღაცნაირად უნდა გამოიყენო შენთვის. ვიტალიტმა უნდა იცოდეს ეგ წესი და რიგით. იმიტომ რომ რო შეადარო სულ 20 ფლეშია გამოყენებული. და აქედან ნახე რამდენია. ძალიან ბევრი.
Sneaking into the middle, he's in a very scary position right now.
Damage-ზე არ შემეხედია.
Keeps going right now. He could backstab the entire team. Cypher out here.
ნუ damage-ზე დიდი განსხვავებაა, მაგრამ
That's a huge kill. He didn't even want to go for it. Rallen goes down. I thought he could have continued. He was on the ladder, but he gave up on that mission. Thomas and Crucial now. A quick 2 versus 3 here. And Vitality, they are ducking. Spinks is making sure there's no flank coming, and it might be worth it to just walk away from this one.
Yeah, they're going to back off. This round is won. All by Magus with his 2 kills. That's really a very important round for Vitality to win just because they get to punish.
Უშელი დაასეივებს აი უსვიდროს.
A win like this is going to make Into the Breach a little bit nervous about leaving him alone at that B bomb site. And as the smoke fades, it's Magus to win out on the initial duel.
Very curious about what it was that caused Magus to walk back, because he was all the way in the ladder room and he was definitely got down there. But something pulled him back instead. They wanted to go for the straight up retake. 10 to 11.
Another strong buy for Into the Breach. It's the last one they've got. Vitality could actually slingshot this into a lead right in the closing moments of this first map of the quarterfinals. Timeout is taken. An all-important moment.
ერთი ის ნახოთ რა კარემოა.
Yes.
Cypher's gotten exposed by just one man.
Yeah, you need a different plan right here.
You've got to do something to slow him down, and I mean, you can see the response already. Having already beaten every expectation, and then when you realize that you can actually do more, that weight comes crashing right back down. When you realize you can hang with the big boys. Into the Breach, just 5 rounds away from a map 1 upset, but Vitality is sorting out every single step they take. Round 22.
Yeah, you might be right. It might be preferable for Into the Breach this map before he even starts to realize what's going on. Just sort of power on through. Megan is back with it again, and he opens up the ball. Around the
Magic.
That's a triple opening for Magus. He just never even looked back.
Those are major winning headshots he just delivered onto this defense. And the round's over before they can really begin. Using this individual fight he's got against Cypher, and no hesitation to push forward. To chants of his name. And now all Into the Breach can do is try and hold on to the weapons. They're going to be poor, dirt poor after this round.
Oh, they just continue. They actually find them at the end, even with the bomb planted and everything else. They come looking for those last rifles. We're all tied up now.
And
11-11.
And again, now it changes for the next gun round as well. I mean, this is disgusting fine. Cypher never expected.
Where's ესენი იცავენ? ანუ შეტევა იცოდნიათ.
Research on this B bomb site. That's filthy.
მაგრამ დაცვა არა.
But now you can't stack up 4 players at the A bomb site early. This is 2 rounds.
Yes.
Cypher's gotten exposed by just 1 man.
We need a different plan right here.
You've got to do something to slow him down, and I mean, you can see the response already. 5 USPs, 5 pistols to attack in a Mage's position, but he's a ghost. This time he's not even home.
Yeah, he's going to be real far away from any of this. Dupree's leading the charge. They're going to feel out that A ramp and discover that there's really nobody here. And Spinks is already well aware. Yeah, you're not going to catch a team like Vitality with this kind of a flank. Continue Spinks holding down Mouse 1 and getting a lightning fast quad kill. Has time for the reload. Would love the ace, I'm sure. Do it for the crowd. Rallen on his. Should have had that one. That might have been one of the easier ones, but Rallen will find him. Doesn't change the fact that Vitality are about to take the lead at a 12-11 scoreline here. The comeback. Rallen's going to get hunted down. It'll be Apex to deliver the kill.
I guarantee you it's one of the vets that sent him forward. Go get yourself an ace in the major, young man. Go get it on the board. Nice spray down from Spinks watching the flank. But Vitality now in a lead, 12-11.
And you know what? You know it's good news when you see Apex laughing and having a good time. What a second half this has been for Vitality. They're not giving up easy. Shell shot in the first half by Into the Breach, who brought a pace to this field to the counter. The Breach weren't expecting Vitality. If they were, they weren't. But now
Idi ვერაფერი დააგლა.
be on the T side anyway.
Magrenoidma. Why? Გამოვიდა unlucky.
So much pressure and a single misstep. They can still win this. They can still come back. Thomas has won.
Შეეძლო.
Challenge. He's got another kill. And into the breach is crumbling.
Well, that might be a metaphor for what is to come, Jason. That's really tough.
Oh, unlucky იყო რა.
Cypher's trying to fight his way back.
He's got the bomb.
He does have the bomb. It makes it a bit awkward, doesn't it? Well, if something could make up for your teammates stepping off the side of the building, then surely this would be it. Winning a 1 versus 3. Bomb in hand, and he's trying to relocate. He has to try and make himself really, really hard to discover.
I think he needs to get closer to the bomb sites as well. I don't know if we can cover this at least from a deep angle. This is interesting. There it is, an Apex. Catches him out. Beautiful headshot. Vitality up by 2.
Oh, they really needed that one. Oh, we've even got it on replay, Jason. Nothing you...
აიღეთ, თორე.
You have to try and forget about that as fast as you can. Think about it later.
მაგარი ხლაჩი გააკეთა. ვიტალიტმა. ნუ თამაშით თორე შედეგი დიდი არაფერი იყო, ჩამორჩენან 3 იყო. მეტი არა და. თამაშით ძალიან დიდი ხლაჩი გააკეთა. ყველაფერში ჯობნიდა არა და. into the bridge.
Yeah, definitely has into the breach. I've almost been blanked on the second half. Again, just 2 rounds, one of the moment, and everything else has been Vitality clawing their way back into this game.
Magic has got them back into this game.
Yeah, well and truly.
Back-to-back rounds to fire them up, to get them a little bit of energy they were missing after the hot start from into the breach. This defense needs a stop, a very convincing stop. But once again, Vitality is going to knock on the door of that B bomb site that has been woefully understaffed.
Yeah, and in this round, they just roll the dice. They hope that it's going to be a fast play to the A ramp, and it won't be. Vitality are really taking that mistake. Instead, they set up, use all the utility, even if they don't burn out anyone in these corners. This is exactly how you want to play to mitigate the risk of having an upset round, of having a little cheeky MP9 that's hiding in a corner somewhere. You've burned out the entire team. You know that's not happening. Interesting little move. And he's got to be careful too. To be possible at all.
Oh, I like that.
Cheeky boost on the other side. Damage to escape the bomb side. Yeah, I mean, Rallen taken off to break.
მაინც უფრი მოკლეს. რომელსაც თამაში არ მისდის საერთოდ.
But this next round is so important for into the breach. Keep Vitality off 15. Keep the map still in contention.
Wow, he might be right. It is only map number 1, but the fact that Vitality survived the initial shock of that cold water splash in their face in the first half, they lived through it, and like you pointed out, the fact that Meg is going to be such a that is a real nightmare for them now. They've still got Cypher here. Allen is pretty quickly behind him.
Yep.
But that will open up somewhere else on the map.
This is what we mentioned. You can't just keep Cypher alone here. He's been exposed too many times. And in a critical moment, you can't make that risk again. So here comes that basic stairs control for Vitality. Calculated, a good win.
Nice.
But it's Apex. Dupree has taken the space that he created.
Yeah, he's ready to swing.
ერთი მიწზეა 3 მანდა.
Lands on the smoke, and Rallen might have a really powerful position up on top. One smoke is fading, and you can see Cypher is looking for him.
Gonna მოეპლა.
Dupree stepping it up right behind. Still a 3-on-3. Is holding the middle here as Dupree is just doing all the work inside of the bomb site. Spinks is coming through. It's going to be Volt to go down next. And crucial, what do you even do at this point? You needed the middle to be held. He's walked into it, but hasn't checked the corner. Dupree will take him down.
ახე რა გაუკეთა ვაიტალიტმა. ვაუ. აი ამას არ ველოდი მართლა აღან.
That takes some really strong nerves and experience to handle that one. Into the breach, never had the info of how many were on the other side of the smokes, what the pacing was of the attack. And that's what sets Spinks up just so beautifully. And even when you get the kill, you don't know what to do afterwards because of the utility. 15-11.
They have really found a weakness at this B-bomb site. They found a weakness and they are exploiting it over and over again. And if Into the Breach can't figure out a way to stop this madness, then they're not going to have a chance at getting back right now. They're fighting for overtime, vitality. This is what it means to be a Legends level team or a Championship level team now. 20 kills on Sairu, 19 on Mega. Spinks and Apex both at 18, and Dupree a little bit lower at 13, but the entire squad is here doing work. Dupree has just had that round with the triple. They're all putting in the effort. Let's see how this goes. 20 seconds, and suddenly back foot. And they need more than just a miracle right now to hold on to Vertigo.
Yeah, Vitality's just spread out in a default. They want to see if there's going to be anything crazy. The Breach is going to throw out any kind of a Hail Mary. And for Into the Breach, it's changed entirely. Volt was the sole defender at the A bomb site if they spread across the map due to the weaknesses exploited already by Vitality's offense. And Vitality's going to let the Breach turn their nades.
Crucial taking a little bit of damage already in the middle. Volt and Rana want to go on an adventure, and it's going to be Dupree ready to receive. Will take down Volt. No flashbang around the corner. And I thought Rana maybe was going to join him a little bit further behind.
Cypher's alone again, and this time it's going to be nasty. They're not even going to come at him head on. They're coming from the flank, and there's nobody to spot this. Thomas is coming back, but he's likely to get caught.
Apex-ი ამას როდის აკეთია აკეთებს
And Cypher knocked out once again. Megis absolutely
Wow.
number. There's nothing left to do right here.
Apex აუვიდა თამაში ძალიან მაგრად. არა მარტო Apex მთელ გუნდს დურფის გარდა, ნუ დურფი ბოლოს მოკლა. ვიღაცეები, მაგრამ ჩვენიერი შემდეგი მაპი არის ანუბისი კაი საყურებელია ზოგადად და ვნახოთ როგორ ითამაშებენ. ნამდვილად გადავხედავ ანუბისი თუ აქვს ნათამაშები Into the Breaches. ბრიჩები ეგრევე იქნება გასული. Into the Breach Team Liquid-თან ითამაშეს ანუბისი 69 მოუგიეთ. ესე იგი სუსტები არიან. ამათან ვერტიკო გაანადგურეს, კი, ეს მახსოვდა. ნუ სხვა მეტი არ უთამაშიეთ. ანუბისი და ჩვენ გვინდა ვიტალიტი. ვიტალიტ. და დანე ვერტიკო და მონტეს მოუგეს. ანუბისი 16-10. ნუ რაღაც მხრივ ვაიტალიც დიდი ის ექნება უპირატესობა. თუმცა ვნახოთ რა იქნება. შეიძლება clutch time იყოს. აი წამო ერთი ხელი ვითამაშეთ. კამერას აღარ შეძლიერს ამ. წამო wingman-ი ვითამაშოთ Inferno. ერთი ხელი. აქ ვფიქრობ, აი ამის აღებას, მაგალითად. ან ესეც შეიძლება. ანუბისი ან მირაჟი. მაგრამ უფრო მირაჟს ვფიქრობ, ფეიზი ნავი ავიღო. თუმცა დღესაც კი იყო ჰეროიკისა და ნავის მირაჟი. ამისო ნავი რაღაც Sierra.
No problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go offline. And with ad-free music listening, it's easier to stay in the zone without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of Premium free. Hit the banner to learn more.
ესე იგი რანკები დაემატა უკვე. საინტერესოა, მოდი ხვალ შევიდეთ Fortnite-ში და ვნახოთ. აი აქ თუ შევა. ინტერმა რომ მოიგოს, ძალიან სახალისო იქნება და ამასთან ძალიან გულდასაწყვეტი იქნება City-ისთვის. იმიტომ რომ რა თქვა, ახლა ძალიან რთული მეტოქიაო, არა რთული მეტოქა ინტერი. და ეს შანსი უნდა გამოიყენონ პირველი გამარჯვებისთვის და თუ ვერ გამოიყენეს მაშინ სიო რა. შეხედე მართლა. ძალიან ცუდი თამაში იყო. ხამად. Four rounds okay. 4 საათის წინვა სანამ მოიგებდნენ მაშინ იმას აქნეს? ავე. გაუთიშია. კიდე მგონია რა შედის. წავიდა ანუბის. აი ვაითა უთიო. Warm-up-ის საშუალებას არ აძლევენ?
We had the scare, Jason, and we were getting worried on that opening map, but Vitality, they fought back and they delivered the comeback that the fans wanted. And now they are on their home map of Anubis. They are so strong on this one. Surely this is where they make the semifinals.
Yeah, I mean, for a team that has never made it past the quarterfinals in all the majors that they've played in, ZywOo's never been past the quarterfinals. It's a crazy thought. So coming into this map, surely this is the moment they take that step forward, that step closer to the trophy, closer to that date with Destiny, and into the breach. It's the question of, do they have enough to go at them? On Vertigo, we saw their best punch thrown. We just saw them fall flat afterwards.
You know it's going to be hard. You know it's going to be difficult, but they will have to give it their all here. Second map is coming up. Let me hear you, Paris! Oh, it's beautiful. Let's go. Vitality, they start on the T side, the more favored side of this map, and into the breach. They are now on the back foot. Oh, run boost to begin with. They're going hard at Jason. They're not going to give them a chance, and Crucial caught trying to escape. Cyber will deliver the opening kill of the second map, and they are straight onto the A bomb side. Volt is here, and he's paying attention and listening in, but he can't stop them. It's going to be a bomb plant. What a powerful punch here for Vitality to begin with.
Yeah, that's Vitality, knowing that they showed dominance on Vertigo and now just keeping it on, keeping the pressure on, and wanting to instill into the breach. They're not good enough, but Rollin is one quick kill, and it's Magisk to deliver a couple into a 1v1.
Ridiculous, he hunted him down with that shot. Now Cypher is looking for him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's running, but he will get shot down.
Magisk ma-4 kill-ი მშვენიერი.
Meg is too much for into the breach to handle a quad kill to begin with.
Yo, he is so good on these T-sides. The desk just mentioned how good these Vitality players are on the offense, and that's an unreal round from Magisk. ZywOo provides the opening. Crucial knew what was coming but couldn't get away, and Magisk provides all the magic after the fact.
Look at what he's done to them here.
Look at the way he knows well. Oh my lord. 1-0.
He's on his feet. Apex. Most entertaining players to watch.
Oh. Magisk 3 kill-ი კიდე. Wow, man. რა სტარტი აქვს?
And now he's just picked up another triple kill like it was nothing.
გააკეთა გასაკეთებელი უკვე.
To begin this map.
Cypher-მა.
And they are just going to be rolling into the bomb site. Cypher is the only one, maybe him and Rowland so far, that have been able to answer back.
They're going for this 2-on-2.
ნახე რა cover-ი.
Rowland's going to be spraying down his bullets here. Off in hand. It goes right past you. Fuse inside of that for that long. Oh, 3 seconds left.
იყო ბომბაჩე. ეს რა იყო,
Apex tried everything. Not on his feet this time. Guns empty. Molotov into the smoke, sails past. Glock not landing. Just pure desperation. And what a steal from Rollin.
He's a ghost. He was a ghost inside of that smoke. They just could not find him. That should have been impossible. I thought the Molotov would have been enough, but obviously with the smoke up, that's going to be negated.
I'll tell you
Wow.
what, that's a heat check play from Magic as well, sliding out and being a little bit aggressive, going for the carried away. Punishes him in this round. But it doesn't matter if Into the Breach can't capitalize. A little bit of aggression at this B bomb site. Rollins going to lead the way. The hero from the previous round, the diffuser, with that M4 going to search out first. Spinks just playing at
Dupree's and they're behind him. Dupree's kind of close, but not close enough. So the instant rebuttal. Now he shows up. He needed to be there. So far so good for the aggressive defense that's coming out here for Into the Breach. Cyber will get one kill, but it might be too little too late.
Rollins going to keep it up. I don't know if Apex will expect this.
Oh, crucial maragado.
From Crucial and Into the Breach can capitalize. They can punish. And they'll have a second round on the board.
Chanting his name, Jason.
Boys, he ain't winning this one.
This is a lot to ask. 6 health left in a 1 versus 4. Volt is looking for him, and he just has to land a bullet, even in his shoes, and it's going to be fine. He's going to be dead instantly. Just 30 seconds here.
If he gets this kill, though, let's just say he does. Plant, at the very least for his team. Tough off angle, gets 1 bullet, 1 chance at it. Big win for Into the Breach.
You know, it was shocking that Into the Breach were playing as well as they were on Vertigo to start with. Obviously, if they somehow pulled through a win on Anubis, that would probably be the most shocking of all. Because of the record right now for Vitality, probably the best team in the world that are playing this map right now, that would be shocking. I don't think anyone is expecting it. It felt like for the real upset and for the third map to happen, Into the Breach probably had to win the opening, but they're making a good case for themselves at the moment. Losing the pistol, but around in the most ridiculous way imaginable. And now we've got pistols back in the hands of Vitality. They can't afford much of anything here.
Yeah, Into the Breach don't have any great wins on this map over any great teams that you'd want to mention to give them some kind of a hope. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Okay. There's some aggression punished, and Dupree just baits out some shots from Thomas, who's aggressive. Can't go back for that peak. Vitality, no. And with the man advantage, the defense starts to feel a little bit thin.
You just have to trust the weapons here. Maybe use some grenades at the right time.
Volt, right cadre.
Completely picked them apart. And they could never make it past that. He survived with 4 kills at the end of it. And Into the Breach, we'll get a 3rd round.
That's pretty critical as well. You would not like to take a whole lot more economic damage after this 1 kill. That could have spiraled out of control, could have put you in a pit moving forward into the next gun rounds. So fantastic job from Volt. I think a couple kills through his teammate or the wall. 3-1. Crucial's got the op.
Yeah, that AWP, he actually hit some really good shots, Crucial. It's going to be something you want to try and see if you can make it back as soon as you can.
Ufes 0 kill-ია. კიდე რა ხდება მაგათან? Sphinx-ს 0 kill-ია.
Interesting all of a sudden.
Magix-ი, ანუ პირველ ხაზში 7 kill ჰქონდა.
Middle Magix is going to be good for it. So in a 4-on-4.
პირველში და მეორეში.
20 seconds left. Rallen and Crucial B-bomb around the middle, and Volt again alone at A.
They've located the op. Good flashbang to force a shot out of Crucial. And Spinks not committing to the fight. Towards middle we go. While there's aggression here, what a find. What a quick find. But it might not matter because mid is so exposed. No one's even close to it. Volt is put on notice. He realizes the danger, but the defense hasn't started shifting, so he's all alone.
Yeah, now he knows. Dupree down. He's just back around the corner, so close to being dead. Does stop Apex for a minute, but at the minimum, there should be a bomb plant that's coming through on the Vitality side. Running onto the site just with it. Dupree steps up and swings, takes down Volt, and it's a 3 versus 3.
That's so long for Volt to play on his own.
Yeah,
and
really
Crucial has a step on the flank, but he's got the op, so he can't really be the impetus to this retake. It's going to be Rollin and Thomas.
Or can he? Nope, the flick not going to be quite good enough. Meg is just trying to get an angle, and nobody's expecting Apex, not even looking for him here. Rallen just goes down for free, and Thomas realizing
არა, შეეძლო Thomas.
It's nearly good enough, but Magus will survive and will pick himself up another triple kill. He is 10-3 to begin this one with.
And this is how Into the Breach lost Vertigo in the second half on their CT side, right? Vitality was able to just abuse that B bomb site where there were man advantages, where the defense...
ეს უნდა მოიგოთ ახლა 4-3-ზე იყო. ჩვეულებრივ უნდა მოიგოთ. ჩემის მოსაზრებით.
Volt is just on an island for that entire round, and Into the Breach's defense is going to have to be much more mobile if they want to sustain in this half.
They love it in Paris, Jason. They are so hyped for this match, and I can't really blame them. We've never had a major in France before. We've had some big tournaments in the past and a long history of French Counter-Strike as well. At one point in time, the only contender to stop the legendary NIP lineup, back with very games, they were the only ones that could put a dent in their armor. But French Counter-Strike have been through real ups and downs. And now here on the biggest stages of all, it's Apex and Cyber forward, and they're doing its own style at the moment. Vitality with a one-map lead already, looking to see if they could put an end to the madness that Into the Breach have introduced into this quarterfinals already.
Into the Breach have to be cautious with some of the aggression they've brought out in these early gun rounds. Those peaks, those pushes. The dark in the canals. Vitality is going to start being very aware and very cautious, and now Zaiwu has the op. Peek into the wrong player and you're just about dead.
Thomas, how much do you want to risk it? He looks like a player that wants to go aggressive, but I mean, with just an MP9, you should never be able to make it.
Oh, God.
Ooh, they set that up nice. Just a missed shot from Crucial. Apex did get lured into the swing, right into the Ops crosshair, but the shot doesn't land.
Oh, but it's Cypher in with the organ play. Cypher's with the bomb on the other side, and Apex will find that kill eventually, even hunting into the It's already far gone from that position. Continuing, that's the bomb on the ground, and he's going to recommit to it. He's got such a trust in him. And he will take down Apex. Rallen.
Sphinx no kill.
Now it's just Sphinx. He's been looking
for real long. Nice Cypher, man.
Cypher will find him a quad kill here for the young player.
Oh, a quad kill on the AUG. That's stylish. And yeah, he didn't find a fight that round that he didn't like. Took every peek possible. Nice quick kills to ensure Vitality couldn't fight back. So Into the Breach. Continue marching forward. 4-2. And Vitality out of money.
They need that. They need this kind of Cypher, right? They needed him on Vertigo, and he did deliver, and it still wasn't enough, but they certainly need him on this one.
Whoa, 매람되네.
Down, the Deagle is so accurate. One more click, he might have been able to get the Thomas as well.
That's twice now Zaiwu's.
매람되네 მოხსნა ბიჭო.
My God.
Rolling again with some aggression. Sphinx has had to deal with that a number of times.
Oh, Magixi. ჯერჯერობით ლიდერია Vitality. ნახეთ რა ძალიან ლიდერია.
Cyber might be good with the Deagle, but Magus certainly is as well. All right, that ring. Cyber's picked up the AWP, and that's going to be a little bit of a better weapon for it. So 5-2 now. We haven't even really mentioned it too much yet, but this is a T-sided map, and quite a T-sided map at times. So the fact that they're already up to 5
T-side mapia. No T-side mapia
Yeah, even if it's not the numbers, it's just the fact that they've now won out a couple of full buy rounds from Vitality. They've been able to put a stop to whatever attack they have. We haven't
თუ შეტევა იცი შეგვიძლია ვთქვათ რომ ყველა მაპი T-side mapia იქნება.
They've been able to get picked off. Into the Breach's aggression has been okay a couple times. Some decent one-for-one trades on it.
Also, to be honest, the only one for Vitality that's really here is Magus. Everyone else, I mean, two of them haven't got hardly any kills at all.
This is going to be a much more simpler hit from Vitality. Just Zaiwu lurking down canals. Little gap in these smokes that were thrown towards B-main and towards Dark. Oh, you better find it. Got out. No, sir. Got the opening. Rolling pinned against the wall and taken down. One mistake, and you get overrun.
He had the idea. He was looking for a way around that, but he gave up in the last from the round. About it. So I'm going to get target round going to be 1. And into the breach are saving what they have over at the A-bomb side.
Yeah, no chance.
Red Lights რა მაგრა უხდება აი power-ების სტიკერი.
Right into the smoke at the end.
როგორც იტყვიან დახატაო რა.
From that smoke fading, right? This is one of those unforced errors. You could have fallen back. You don't really have to jump with switching out your knife for your org or whatever it is that's going on there, right? You can fall back. It's a little bit of a shame.
That's a pressure of the moment, though. That's the feeling that every single decision you make is so critically important that you're trying to get to it as fast as possible. Focus maybe 2 steps ahead instead of what's on in front of you. This is weird. 3-round lead, it's cut to 2 as the bomb explodes.
Yeah, and Vitality opting not to go for any hunt or anything, and I can respect that. It's not like they have the money to throw it away. So into the breach will save 3 rifles, and they will continue to fight. Good to see Simon will pick up a kill. Somebody needs to get up there with Megist on top. Can't just be him. Dupree's at 1, Spinks is on 1 as well. I mean, it's still early days, but you want to see that change.
Oh, and I'm sure it will. Let's see what Vitality switch into now. They win a round with a call out of spawn. 3-1 set up, and Zairu's got aggression. Oh, that's so fast. You want someone to catch up to Magus, look at that. And 2 players pushing out towards A main. Dupree and Apex immediately push out.
Whoa.
Defense in mid, and Zairu's got another from a brand new angle.
Yeah, Cypher trying to sneak in the middle once again with that orc. He's really relying on that weapon at the moment.
And there's the aggression I mentioned into the breach about, because it's now punishing them.
Oh, that's awkward. Meg especially peeking in with a grenade in hand and gets a little bit caught. Flash setup from Thomas as well. This round looked lost already, but at least there is a chance now. Crucial if he could find Dupree, but he's very, very tricky. He needed to kill instantly, and out of bullets. Apex able to discharge him at the end with the AK. And now Thomas. 1 versus 3 with the bomb planted right in front. He's got a kid on his back, so they're actually out hunting for him already. There's a way that he could do this if he's really quick with it, but it's unlikely.
Nah, Apex ain't leaving this. Letting this one slip away. Good check. He's now got the information. Dupree will get pulled back as well. Zaiwu. Ooh, that nade could have done some damage. That nade could have done as well. It's a little bit too looking for the peak, but right behind him is Dupree for the cleanup. Nice and easy as you like. Cut to a 1-round lead, and the funds, the money, the ability to fight back for into the breach is gone. Look at this. First bullet headshot, beautiful. The follow-up a little bit later, feels the same time and has another kill.
Not satisfactory. არასაკმარისი. დავიჯერა მაგ კონტექსტში უთხრა?
The 5 here, and as you pointed out, into the breach, unable to really field any kind of a real bias that they're going to be brought up to rather quickly. Quicker than
სამჯერა ჯობა რა ქვია, ერთ ადგილზე. ორჯერ დიგლით და ერთხელ AK-ით.
Boosted up at the B to get a frisky angle, but nobody's home. Spinks is very far from the position he normally heavy lean for Vitality towards the boats, towards A main.
Yeah, and Volt here on his own once again. They have the boost going on over at the B bomb site, which is not the first time that we've seen it, but it really could be good for a kill. Volt here had better lose, get 2 or 3 eagle headshots right away. Okay, can we get another one? The spray not quite good enough for the spam there with the deagle. Gonna end up getting taken down from Dupree, and that's plenty enough.
Yeah, but now it's all about saving the M4. Rollins not
Spinksy or Kilita.
Too many bodies to handle. Another AK-47 recovered for into the breach, which is quite nice.
Yeah, you'll take it.
ანუბიში რამდენად იციან შეტევა ბრიჩებმა, ეგ არ ვიცი. მაგრამ დრო ქონდათ რომ მომზადებულიყვნენ. და ვნახოთ აბა. იქნებ შეუტიან.
I mean, this is still pretty cool, right? They're doing a little bit of damage, at least to the vitality economy. They know the round can't be won anyway.
Yeah, that's a good point. The money's actually not as strong as I would have thought for vitality. Those are some pretty costly rebuys that Into the Breach has just inflicted. Zywoo and Dupree have tons of cash, but the other three struggle. Set up round for Into the Breach, but they've got to win one if they want to get the benefit. 3 straight for vitality on offense.
Okay. The ITB crowd is trying to get them fired back up again. Oh, they need some support right now, don't they? 11th round coming our way. Into the Breach, able to feel the buy on this one. 10 kills on Rallen, 9 on Volt, 8 on Cypher. They're doing okay. I mean, again, they're on the CT side. Okay, I don't think we'll cut it again for team like that.
Როცა წავეპე kill მგონი 0 აქვს არ. Two orbs there.
So strong mentally, they are able to come back.
ნახენა. GG's.
Just pushed away. It's crucial, and Thomas to go down next. Opening here for vitality. Charging now that A bomb side. Dupree, he wanted to go through, but actually stops himself now. He's alone.
Again. Poor Volt. Gets the first, clotheslines Apex to the smoke. Dupree's gonna test it, check it. He goes down as well. Back into a 3v3. Rollins still parked on the other side of the map, and Cypher is low from an engagement earlier. There's no kits. But they're at least going to investigate early.
Yeah, at least you have to go through the middle to try and steal that one back. They don't have any real nades, and the fact that Cypher and Volt are already very low on health, I sort of question. I think this might be a big mistake. The Breach, Magus, no trouble on that one. Very nearly gets a double, and they get the message now. They kind of realize, yep, this is not going to be worth it. Rowland is hanging around, but it's just for show. He's not going to actually try and go for this one. Cypher and Spinks to hold on to the round, and Vitality to find 6.
There's 3 problems that Into the Breach have at this moment. 1, Cypher is really starting to get beat. Peek out as the smoke fades. Zywoo's got his number. Vitality have his number. 2, Into the Breach cannot hold middle. Vitality's knocking down that door every time they step there. There's plenty of space to work with. They get the kills when anyone's actually present. And 3 is just these little micro aggressive plays the defense is making are no longer catching Vitality off in any way.
So tell me, Jason, if we assume that we all agree that Cypher, it looks like a sort of a star player, would you want to try and call him back from that fight? Or do you say, if you have the confidence, like you're already proving you can hit some great shots, like you have to keep doing it, you have to try to get control of that part of the map, even if it's failed 2 or 3 times?
That, or you see, maybe you can, I mean, you're still in a decent place. You can still have a really a good half here. 6, you've got a decent number of rounds on the board. So on one level, you trust in what you've come into this with. If you wanted to get a little bit weird, you could slide him over towards middle if he's comfortable with that position. See if he can help put a stop to the...
Oval ჯერზე ზაიუმიდეს იქ წყალში. Oval ჯერზე. მე-11 ისა რაუნდია და თუ მე-12 და Oval ფიზიკა დასაწყისში.
Becoming a little bit easier because they know Volt is anchoring the A bomb side. They know Thomas is going to be in the middle. So once they find any of these players on the map, they have such a good read of where the weaknesses are.
And now because they've abused it, Thomas shifts over towards A and Volt shifts towards middle. Defense, which used to have 3 players, and now look at the way Vitality is encroaching upon it.
Oh, this is actually sick pulling, isn't it? Crucial is down and out. 5 people that are coming to his site. I doubt it. Good trade there. Puts a little bit of pressure on Cyber. In fact, the bomb is still outside. They haven't really committed yet. He still has a Molotov as well, so I think he could try to hold him down, but he needs...
Whoa!
Actually hits the headshot.
Scope is garaშე ბიჭო თან.
But Spink shows up. We'll catch Rallen inside of the smoke, so now it's just all on Thomas. He was in the middle earlier for the 1 kill, so they might not know exactly what
it's on.
He's not even getting close to it. Double peek by Spinks and Cyber.
GG's.
Vitality.
ვეღარ იცავს პრიჩი.
Right back into this first half.
Yeah, this is a textbook T-side from Vitality. This is being perfectly called, and unfortunately, Into the Breach is not at this level yet. What's he getting us? What's he getting?
Oh, we got the stutter as well. That makes it even more excruciating. Oh, he tried though.
Did his best. Open 100 more.
inhibited back. They got some pistols that have been picked up here, some HEs to play around with. He's cooled down a little bit, but it doesn't matter, right? He put his team time to get in.
It's the wonderful thing about Magus, because I mean, even on Invertigo, right? With the ability that he had to crack open the B bomb site in back-to-back rounds, he's just kind of been the guy, the spark that's gotten Vitality started. He did it again in this half. And you're exactly right. It bought them time to just get things up and running. 7-5, and they've got a very good feel for the map, a very good feel for the game, and a very good feel for what Into the Breach is trying to do on defense.
All grouped up in the middle. The Eagles hoping for anything they can get their hands on. But Vitality, I mean, they already proved this on Vertigo, right? They're not a team that's just going to rush in somewhere crazy. They're really going to feel it out. And that's how you dodge some of these stacks that are being thrown their way. Dupree maybe could get swung on by... That could happen. Magus, oh my god! What does it even matter? That spray... And Volt... And then they can really get back into this. Wow.
That would have been a really cool game. That was just carrying the bomb across the middle. If he gets picked off, Dupree has to come back for it. Vitality had already cleared out the B bomb site, but no chance. Cypher as the sole defender at the B site swings out a little bit wide. This is that spray down. Magus playing a wonderful, wonderful series so far. Timeout is called. The second by Into the Breach. A conversation on how to get one of the last 2 rounds in this half on the scoreboard.
Yeah, Juvie getting a chance to say something while they still have rounds left to play with.
Yeah, it's been 6 in a row for Vitality. This has just been dominance. Into the Breach, got to find something to slow them down. Op is back in the hands of Crucial. It's been a minute, it feels like.
Magus that spray down puts him at 15. Last 2 rounds coming up. And Into the Breach after a stretch here with the money to be picking up that org again. Cypher's been good with to slow him down. Worth it. And now they're putting the pressure on Thomas. That's just through the smoke and right into the bullet space. Wide. And he will come out on top of that one. This time Cypher barely stays alive and will run down Cyber in the connector. 4 versus 3 here. And Dupree, though, he has a very advanced position. It could be a free kill if they're slow. If Volt just walks into it, he could be dead instantly.
They can stop this. Not this time. Not when Dupree's there. Double kill. And at least this time, Volt's not home alone. It's nobody. It's a wide open bomb site.
Yeah, and if you're Into the Breach, I mean, do you want to go for this? You're not going to have anything down. It's a 2-on-3 retake with
no kits.
No kits, no nothing to play with here. We've proven already a couple of times that they are ready to try and fight for some of these rounds, but they realize it's not worth it. There's no way. 9 rounds on Vitality in the first half. This is a brilliant start for them. And Dupree, he was ready. They did try and retake middle. They even swung wide against him, which is the fight that's definitely harder for him to try and deal with. But he won it anyway. Meg is actually going for a little bit of a hunt here. Oh, makes the jump down, trying. Look at the fight there, but there was a chance.
Yeah, and I mean a good hunt from Magisk as well. You have to say, even in a losing effort, plenty of money for the last round, so no reason to not go for it. Their weapons are more valuable than yours at this point. Good control from Dupree. Good job being prepared for the follow-up fight. Yeah, and Thomas feels like he just can't do anything. 4-round lead. Vitality showing class on these T-sides in the 2 maps in the series so far.
იდიაჯობა ჩემი smoke-შიც აჯობა. აი.
is real far away. That's a good fadeaway shot. But still, there should be a bomb plant, and Magus, he could be a late lurk that's coming through as well. He's holding the rotation in the middle so that they know nobody is walking through this way. Vitality, 4 versus 3. And they have such security from that connected position.
They have another smoke as well on Magisk, although, like you said, he's very, very far off. They've got a flashbang as well that he can help utilize when this retake eventually comes in. There's one kit on full.
Flash around the corner here. One more. This is a good start, but Spence. And finally hunted down. Apex comes charging.
აიღეს როგორც იქნა მეექვსე.
Volt will be able to pick it up quick on that triple, and the defuse comes in 9-6 at the end of it into the breach. They're barely alive, but maybe the redemption will happen in the second half. We'll find out after this.
ომასი აფლეშებს მარტო. და ხანდახან როლენს. ნახოთ ახლა შეტევას როგორ ვითამაშებენ და თავიდანვე გამოჩნდება წესით. მოიგებენ თუ არა, შეუძლიათ თუ არა საერთოდ. ბერლინის დაიმონდ კოინის ხონია. Championship. Australis-მა მოიგო ბერლინიც, ოკეი. კატოვიჩი 2019-იც ხონია. ესეც Australis-მა მოიგო ალბათ. Magic ძალიან ბევრი მედალი აქვს შეხედა. ესე იგი Australis-ში კაი დრო გაუტარებია.
Battleground is Anubis. The stage is set for Vitality to make the semi-final of the Blast TV Paris Major. Jason, they've done all the work. They lined it up for themselves. They're just 7 rounds shy of making a huge imprint on the history of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, but hold the phone for just a second, because remember, into the breach on Vertigo, their T side is where they have the most electric side. That's where they were able to really punish Vitality, show off some of that flashy skill on guys like Cypher, guys like Crucial. Rollin was having a good game as well. Let's see if their T side is up to it here on Anubis. Pistol round is live. It might be the last half of major Counter-Strike that Into the Breach plays in CSGO. And they're going to split towards the B-bomb site.
Yeah, but there's 3 people that they saw this coming into the breach. Stack a little bit of a return. Oh, and they're putting it back in space. He can't stand up to it.
Why is this a show? No.
Well, and this is clean cut. Into the breach. They overwhelm that B-bomb.
Ძალიან მარტივად შევიდნენ. დამას რა გაუჭირდა Apex-ს.
He can't fight this one. You're not wrong, Jason. It was that T side that was the more impressive one on Vertigo, and they're looking to do it again. And my God, it better be good this time.
Yeah, it's where you really get to dictate where the fights are taking place, and that's something they struggled with on both of the defensive sides against Vitality's offense. But this looked good. Nice fast split to get Into the Breach back in things. It puts an end to a streak in the first half and gets them a little bit closer to evening up.
Yeah, that's a dream start. Even in spite of the stack, just absolutely able to shut it down. Good. One bullet click.
Ekos არ თამაშობენ.
Round number 17. They're going to be buying up into it.
4 flash-ი, 1 ისა, 4 smoke, 1 flash-ი, 1 grenade.
Yeah, a couple of rounds like that.
და კიდეც არა.
Just gotta build it first.
Well, they bought into this round. They have the scout, they have the FAMAS as well on side. We had a couple of deagles, so I wouldn't count them out yet. Curious to see Dupree with the scout instead, but you know, he's always been moonlighting a little bit as an AWP player himself. Had that one chance in Copenhagen when Device was scout. Yes, I was going to be found instantly. Megis also taken down. So far, so good. Clearing up the middle of the map. They're going to be swinging wide against him. He's only good for the 1 kill. Could have got a couple there. Spinks is actually going to be picking off Rallen on the other side, so still the A-bomb side is empty, so there should be still around that Into the Breach you're going to be able to win.
Yeah, they're still
made a bit expensive.
They're still cautious. They haven't seen Dupree quite yet, but yeah, they're going to realize this is all clear. Nice easy bomb plant for themselves. Dupree and Spinks happy with the weapons they can bring forward into the next round. The Galil that Spinks picks up off the body of Rallen, and Dupree will keep his scout moving forward. Deagle can be passed over, so Vitality still have some things to fight with.
And stealing that Galil is a little bit interesting. Definitely not a bad weapon to bring into the next round. But I think for Into the Breach, they're happy to lose a couple of players as long as they survive the round. And especially keeping the AKs alive is going to be important. So 9-8. But part of the reason why Vitality are also a scary team on this map is because they are pretty good at playing this. Sometimes you have to take some risks. You can't necessarily just sit back and hold the bomb sites like you would on some of the other maps.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Let's put in some work. You like it, don't you? Yeah, I think on this map, right, you have to be a little bit more aggressive on the CT side. Now, maybe not all the time. Into the Breach tried it a couple of times, pushing out of the B-bomb side. They tried out A, but it really got shut down when Cyber was hanging around in the river position. I'm curious to see what Vitality will try and do once they have the rifles.
Yeah, I'm curious what Into the Breach's T side is going to look like once the guns come back out. How they. This is where if you're Into the Breach, you can really kind of lean on the fact that you're playing with house money. You're already further in the tournament than anybody, including yourselves, expected. You don't feel the pressure of elimination quite the same. And Thomas is going to lead in towards middle with the MAC-10. Cypher there in support. The stack over towards the B bomb site.
Magic-ს გაიუაითავთია.
Yeah, and it's so risk-free for Thomas to do this as well. The MAC-10, what does it matter if it goes down? 4-man stack at the B-bomb side with Apex hanging around over on A, all on his own. And they are really being careful right now. I can't blame them for it. I probably play it this way too. Why would you want to run into anything risky here? Cyrus in the open. And actually, Thomas is at least a lot of people here. Oh, wait. But he's very exposed, and a secondary player there out of that corner.
It did its job, the MAC-10. It found the information, it found the weak spot, the defense found the exact location of the sole defender, allowed his teammates to follow it up. Cypher's got to be a little bit careful. He's isolated and alone with an AK-47. Got to be really cautious he doesn't lose this while also staying close in case any
Oh, Rachli, oh.
from Rollin, but immediately traded.
It's a long spray on that last one. So again, a couple of casualties on the ITB side so far.
Ooh, Dupree taking a shot at the dead body.
Slightly. Oh, this is going to be expensive.
I think after 19 majors, Dupree's got no more nerves left in his body.
Unbelievable that he's made all of it, isn't it? I mean, he could make another semi-final here tonight.
9-9. კარგად დაიწყეს.
A couple of points of health, so he's not going to be fighting very much more. And that will tab the game, Jason.
არესროდა. რატო არესროდა? არსოდნია.
Yeah, remember the second half hasn't started yet. We're tied up, but everything has just gone according to plan to the pistol round winner. Now things get weird. Now things are going to start getting a little sketchy. Now we're going to see what Into the Breach is made of.
However, Machiski,
That's a look.
And interestingly, Magus is keeping the off for the moment, but he's got a good spawn for a mid peak. Or an A peak.
Quiet it down a little bit. Vitality fans holding their breath for a minute. Cyru's going to be able to pick off Thomas, charging for the flames in the middle, and they want to go quick on the people. It's been called in. Good opening for Volts at the very least. He's got almost no real estate to stand on. He's going to get edged out. 2 versus 3. Not planted yet. Apex and Cyru are both right here, but the smoke might help out.
Oh, no, it won't. Zyru finds him right through it. Crucial's he slipped the net. He's found a rotate over. The ult might go down. Indeed it will. Crucial. 1v2 to find.
The bomb is on the other side of the smoke. And he is...
Whoa.
He swings and he hits Apex. And now another grenade on top. Cyru, is he going to come through? He already has. He's walked right through it. That is ice cold. He just ignored the smoke. And that's Cyru.
Oh, it's also nice.
That takes some real courage.
That's a big win. I think he walks through because Apex calls out the dink. Tell you what, though, I think Into the Breach, I think Thomas is hoping all that presence and that fast pace in middle with the MAC-10 might pull a defender away. It wasn't so. There was still a gap in that B defense, however. The Dark player goes down without even realizing he's getting shot from behind, without even realizing they're turning into the bomb site. Loaded up again.
But that's an expensive round, right? Could have been much more clean the way that it's
It's so magic, however.
So Vitality gets to spend all of that cash. And Into the Breach. Still he's trusting in that weapon right now.
Double Molotov taken middle. Create space at the doors. Zyru to defend initially, but Apex has shifted over as well. It looks like they want to attack in towards A this time. Volt's going to tuck himself into a corner for some safety.
That's Magus Orping at the A bomb site. It's not Zyru, he's a little bit further behind. How interesting. Thomas and Volt are starting to lean to that side. There might be a real surprise, although Cypher's walked into the middle. If they could open up this round with one quick kill on Cyru, who's coming back to take a look, but actually he's going to smoke it off. That's really good timing. That'll have to slow down Into the Breach, and they probably don't want to stand still where they are right now in the middle for too long.
Yeah, they feel really uncomfortable. This is great defensive utility to mess with the timing, and actually it forces Into the Breach to move on to plan B, which is back to the B bomb site. But plenty of time to read this, plenty of time for Vitality to not feel the pressure any longer in middle.
Yeah, but they don't realize yet. They're not making a call. Now Dupree is going to be hearing it. He's saying there are a lot of footsteps coming in. I am in this bomb site. And the first kill, sure, but the swing against him. More and more people keep showing up at the B bomb site. Apex on the other side, and he just can't stop that bomb. So they've done that. Sneaking through the middle. Apex getting blown up, and Cypher, you needed that one badly. There's still a chance here.
That's what
Spinks and 8 is coming in from the other side. Bomb is ticked quite far, and there are kits in play, so they have a little bit of time. But I think they're back on. Yeah, they're not even going for it.
Yeah, they don't want to test it with the economy at its limits. What a tough battle for Into the Breach to win that one out. Looked sketchy. The retake was doable, but Vitality don't think it's worth it. A rebuttal, but not a clean one that paves the path forward. There's still going to be a fight.
Sonic caught looking focused at a minimum, but that'll tie up the score. And again, money just questionable for that CT side because even the round that they won, the 1 versus 1 there, Crucial versus Saiwu, that cut deep into the economy. They didn't want to go for the 3-on-3. 10-10.
You got to say, though, one thing they couldn't really do on Vertigo is find adjustments to make when Vitality was holding strong. I mean, this is a well-done round where...
that
split towards the A bomb site was completely...
Maximum გვაქვს 66% Magic's.
Good adjustment. Good calling from Into the Breach.
Так, это Rollins 61.
And for Vitality, I mean, the defense works in the sense that they get to sort of repel the attempted attack at the A-bomb site. They just didn't know. They had no idea that they actually were falling back as quick as they were. They didn't have the information. So even if you do smoke off that middle, you still want to keep somebody just... Could have found that a little bit earlier, would have made a big difference. I like this. Saiwu's back with the AWP, and they got Magisk on the AK. Flashed into it and a great kill, but he could not make it back around the corner. Cypher is able to pick him off instead, and now we're down to a 4 versus 4.
Yeah, but Zaiwu's peeking deeper. He sees it's clear. He's going to call out to his team that he knows what's coming. Nobody's coming towards the A bomb site. Nobody's in boats. Oh, this fight as the smoke fades is everything for Cypher. Timing. His teammates need to apply a little bit of pressure, but from behind, he never gets the chance. And another perfectly timed piece of utility.
He left the AWP behind, Jason, to pick up the AK and go get that kill. What a ridiculous play from Saiwu. Now he's back with the AWP, but imagine the risk. He is alone at the A-bomb site. If he walks out there and gets found, that could be the round done with. Talk about taking a risk to try and win this, to try and get to the semi-final. Crucial, Thomas and Rana left here, 3 versus 4.
And those are the risks that have always been missing out of Zaiwu's game.
Yeah, you're right.
He's found the courage in this major.
He definitely paid off this
Thomas.
Down Apex. Strong kill from Thomas. Here and time is running out.
Oh.
Gets sprayed down along with the rest. Just a great crossfire setup. Vitality ahead again. 11-10. No money. Into the breach. You can almost feel that there's a sinking feeling that's coming through now. This play for Saiwu is so mad. How did he know how to do that?
Round is just straight up won by utility. I think Into the Breach believed there was only going to be one player there after the kill on the Apex, and they misread the situation right into a crossfire. A brutal one at that. Vitality avoid disaster of a reset, and instead inflicted upon Into the Breach. Down to pistols and a MAC-10.
Slowing them down. They're trying to come through anyway, but you can see the damage already inflicted. Job as well. All they do with the spray through the smoke. He's good, and he will mow them all down. A quad kill here. Putting Vitality at 12 rounds and putting Saiwu at 20 kills. He is determined and focused. And speaking
there he
of
is,
legends,
French legend Kenny S to roaring applause.
Oh, and we keep adding them. We've got more. Many shots. The arena once again. It feels good here at the end of CS:GO.
It feels
See
right.
that on the screen once again. It does feel right. 23rd round. Vitality, they're just 4 away. They've almost done it. And And now let's see if this push outside is going to be working. A flash to set it up maybe, but no. Rallen, he was just behind. They didn't find him.
It was 11-10 at one point on the first map, and that's where Vitality just ran away with it. That's where Vitality seemed unstoppable. They could be building into that mode as well.
Oh, he's jiggling it out, but you don't do that too many times against Saiwu. Now coming through the middle, but Apex already so does Magus, slowing them down, wide swing. And Cypher is blown up.
The utility on this map.
Oh, Rogard.
Flashbang disconnects them, smokes, blocks them off, and into the breach is just trapped.
GG's. დაანებდით. 2-0-ით გასვლა ნამდვილად არ მეგონა. მართლა აღონთ, მეთქი ერთს მაინც აიღებნა. არა და Vitality ამ სეზონს კარგ ფორმაში შეხვდა. საკმაოდ.
There's nothing you could do right now. 15 seconds, not even worth it to give up the AK, unfortunately for him. It will be 13-10. As Vitality march on towards that semi-final.
Counter-terrorists win.
We already have Heroic in there. Vitality looking to be the second team to make their way through, and it's looking incredibly promising at the moment.
Yeah, 3 rounds away now from the semifinals. Their first semifinals for Vitality as an organization.
პირველი სემიფაინალიო, ბიჭო.
As one of the best players.
Saivustviსაც.
The legacy he's expected to create has yet to taste the semifinal stage. But at this point, it seems unstoppable.
Oh, რა ფოტო უდევ.
Vitality can feel it. The arena can feel it.
რა ფოტო უდევ.
I think can feel it now as well.
Different feeling, no doubt, being on the receiving end. But yeah, reality is slowly catching up with Into the Breach.
Little shot of production life. 13-10. Timeout comes to a close.
1774 გვერდია, 10000 რაღაც კომენტარი.
They know that he is the superstar, best player in the game right now, and 22 kills on him.
ეკოს თამაშობენ. ნუ ეგეთ შენი 14-10 რა.
I have no clue how Into the Breach get back into this one. Even being on the T side where they dictate the pace, I mean, the problem is, like you said, you can only do so much. When you get slowed down everywhere, they're never allowed to execute any of their strategies, especially on that middle part of the map, which is obviously really important to them.
Yeah, Vitality's playing a really annoying game to them in middle. Whenever they attack into it, they really don't give up the kills. They let them have mid and just trap them in that corridor with no options of where to go from there. Stall them out so that the flanks are dangerous. Into the breach. AK needs something. He's got the first. Apex adding in as well. Down again.
Apex-ი დღეს არის ძალიან გიჟივით. რავი.
Apex dealing with everything. 4 kills on him. The crowd, they love it.
არა და Sphinx-ი ძალიან ძლიერია. Durfis. წესი და რიგით Apex ჯობნია ხოლმე. მაგრამ დღეს Apex-ი Magic-ზე წინაცაა. არა. აი ფლეში იქნება. არ ყოფილა ეგ ფლეში.
Instant return, good double right there. Defensive Molotov going up. They want to put the pressure on, but that's ridiculous. Right for the smoke, and he actually gets the headshot as well on Cypher. Brings him down to 4. Right, Apex walking through the middle, crucial, able to catch him. He was almost able to finish that round. That would have been a sick little lurk coming in from Apex, but not this time.
Apex had knife out. I don't think he was ready for that fight despite the flank. Now ZywOo has a minute in a 1v3, far away from any action, any player, but they've paused. They want to know where he is before they commit, and that gives him time. That gives him time to figure things out.
I can't really blame them. Who
Magic
wouldn't want to be
Salt,
sure
huh?
of where ZywOo is on the map? If you make a mistake right now, you can win this.
Send Cypher forward, low HP.
Yeah.
Volt's clearing things out from behind. Cypher's going to be the first one to lead the way, and ZywOo's in the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, this is really, really smart. They have money, but probably still not worth it for him to do anything with this AWP. He's so far away from the action by the time the bomb goes down. So he's going to relocate himself. Maybe look for an exit here or there. Cypher is at least in the vicinity. Set up for it. We'll win that fight once again. So, not still again. Running for it now would be a little bit too mental. So an 11th round for Into the Breach. It's not bad. Volt hyping himself up.
ZywOo's going hunting, dropping the op so they can't recover it. I have to imagine he'll run back and pick it up. Money's good for Vitality, but not good enough.
Yeah, he's got actually 10,000.
Maybe I'm wrong. He keeps the AK-47. 14-11 into the breach. Continue to fight. They survive a little bit longer. 3 rounds separate these two teams. The map is still in contention.
But it still feels so brittle, doesn't it, for the T side? It doesn't feel like this is some sort of a strong comeback right now. They have to fight for everything. And they're doing a good job. It's just, you know, Vitality have the money, they have the momentum, and they have some of their best players that are really firing off at the moment.
Well, in that round, they're given the gifts. They're given what they haven't been able to find, which is clean openings into rounds. And this time, Vitality get aggressive and provide the opportunity. Into the breach, still have to figure out how to go and take that opportunity and create that opportunity. And so few chances to figure it out. Thomas is back on a MAC-10. Round 26.
The Golden Hornet singing up the arena right now. 26th round into the breach. This comeback would be magnificent, but all of the work is still ahead of them. So many problems that they haven't managed to solve yet on the T side of this map. And Vitality look comfortable. They know what they're doing, and they're going to go aggressive. They did this before, and they did catch the kill.
And this time, Thomas is in position for the trade, but he's only got a MAC-10. He can't do it at that range. Thankfully, Volt isn't in any danger. Isn't in any danger. Tucked into the corner. So calls out the aggression, and it's negated.
You that there were a couple of people at the A-bomb site early, but since you're not in a position anywhere else on the map, it's not like you can use that information right away. If they were all outside of the B-bomb site, maybe that would have been an interesting play, but they were a little bit too far away from it still. And they kind of default back into 2 middle, 2 B, and 1 just Magus get the A-bomb site for Vitality.
Well, ZywOo's going to be quick between mid and the A-bomb site if either of them gets put into pressure. He's in a swing position. Into the breach. Showing mid control with a double Molotov. Too distant for the nades to do any damage. It does look like towards B as the end game, but they want to at least scare them. Ooh. That's a great kill. That pulls ZywOo deep into the A-bomb site, pulls Apex over from mid as well, and exposes the B defense as only 2 defenders.
Spinks could put them at series points. But he just runs with the bomb site. There's nothing they can do. He's decided to win the round, Jason. 3 kills and hardly any rebuttal at all. That's and they need that a lot right now. What a play from Cypher.
ZywOo's just tossing away ops like it ain't no big deal. Four in hand, they're hunting him down. He's got the first, brought to just below half HP. He's trying to make it costly, but Volt will deliver the final kill.
Yeah, why not get rid of it? He did it last time and it kind of worked. 14-12, 27th round. This is really hurting the economy on the Vitality side. We're in an interesting position.
What a time for Cypher to step up. Been quiet on this map. In a way he wasn't on the first. Yeah, wipe that mouse off. It's got to be drenched. 2 rounds away. This is so impressive from Into the Breach.
hasn't given up yet. 3-man setup at the B-bomb side. And maybe one of the spies they'll have here, Vitality, before into the breach, shore up the scoreline. Dupree, though, it's a good headshot to bring down Rallen with.
Rallen really forced that fight, really forced that situation. He wanted one more crack at the jump, but Dupree, too, experience. Give him a couple different looks and find a timing to swing wide that he won't expect.
Dupree and Spinks, look at this. Yeah. They're going to hear the flashbang. Thomas will have heard it, but Dupree's just going to keep on going.
Problem is, Into the Breach is now playing with a man disadvantage and a disadvantage in terms of information. Vitality know everything that's happening on the map.
Yeah, you can see Thomas is waiting for it, but how long do you wait? Eventually, you have to give this up. Connect with Cypher and Crucial and trying to make this work. Volt, he has a little bit he can work with. Smoke and a Molotov, he could try and buy some space to get under the bomb site, but it's going to have to be the mid portion of this attack. Oh, a little bit of maybe a chance. Looked like he could have maybe tagged Megas at the very least.
Mოვიდა ეშმაკი. ვერ მიასრა.
And now Crucial and Volt. The spray, it's good for Volt. He's out in the open, and it is quickly done. Spinks and Saiwu, they come back into the round. Good couple of kills there. Vitality at 15.
One round away from what they've never done before. And one more timeout taken. And once more into the breach. 3 rounds in a row is what they need to force overtime.
They've really wanted to
გაანადგურეს მოკლედ.
a lot. And I mean, for once they make their way through, right? But the casualties are just, they can't overcome it. Even when it works, it's not enough. You can kind of see the play of having Volt out on that long position and up on the plateau and having the rest of them come in, but they didn't even get the bomb plan and they get shut down before they even get there.
It's been delayed each and every time. This time it activates the flank. And the arena can feel it too. Vitality surely won't let 3 chances slip away. Semifinals in sight.
Yeah, historic victory for this team if they can do it here tonight. 15-12. And the 28th round is live. Into the breach. They need 3 miracles. Somebody to step up. It was Cypher the 1 round.
Ooh. There's a chance there.
Yeah, they took him off. A little bit more aggressive. Trying to get the smoke. Oh my god. Thomas is on the other side, risking it.
Yeah, trying to harass a little bit and make it costly to take the control. Into the breach has to be careful. They don't have a whole lot of nades to work with. 3 smokes, 3 flashes. That's the entire kit, and once again towards middle. And it has to be so painful. They know they can get control of it. They just don't know what they can do with it once they're there.
Yeah, the whole way. Apex off angle right now. He's good for the headshot. And now he's back in safety again. This is everything he could have wanted. And look at Spinks. He's snuck down below. With the back, here's Rallen. Timing for that kill, and that's a little bit of a shock. Simon ran. Now he's going to put up the Molotov. Slow them down.
Musad დაიჭირა.
The spray even better. Volt's going to be going down just on Thomas. Hold on to this one. It's not going to be possible. Megas will spray one down. Fatality, a kill. Oh, in the
GG's.
Crucial. He's being hunted. Megas.
ვაიტალდი ჰეროიკი გავიდნენ. მე მეწერა phase into the breach. კაი, ხვალ GL Monte სტრიმი არ ექნება. თუმცა სტრიმი ცოტა ადრე დაიწყება რა. და უკვე მე Team Liquid-ი Apex გავუშვებ ყველა ვარიანტში, იმიტომ რომ Team Liquid-ის გამარჯვება მიწერია და თუ მოიგო Team Liquid-მა მე ნახე თქვენ. Okay. აქ GL-ის გამარჯვება მიწერია. ნახოთ ხვალ რას გვიმზადებს Fortuna აგერ. ნახოთ. კაი, დღეს ამით დავამთავროთ. მადლობა რომ ჩემთან იყავით. მადლობა ლაიქებისთვის, გამოწერებისთვის და შეხვდებით ხვალ სულ მალე, ოკეი? დროებით.